All right. Sorry. We're back. I feel a little bit today. Hey, Chrome. Any heals around, Chrome? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, dude. That is unfortunate. Yeah, no, for sure, man. I'm gonna be around to play every day, probably.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Plus, we have housing. You know, we'll be housed this week. I don't know what that's gonna be like. But it actually could be hype. I don't know though. It also could be complete dog shit. I mean, I won't give a fuck about it, right? I'm not gonna care. But it actually could be like people could actually get hype about it. I don't know, like actual people, you know, real people, not us. Where PvP is, we don't count. You know, like big steel cage at the end of the briefcase if he wins. Oh shit! You putting the briefcase in there, man? Oh shit! Of course. Venom host, buddy. Oh, scream is good, man. Wait, I'm curious. Are you guys excited about housing? I feel like most PvPs I've talked to are just like, this is why would I give a fuck about this? I actually feel like it could be big for the game, personally. Venom with 124 month resub. Who gives a fuck? Fix the beta. All caps. That's. Thank you for phoning in, Van. Yep. Bro, I can't believe they haven't fixed the trinkets. It seems so low effort. Is that the part? Is that what you're talking about? I stopped testing beta because it was just like I would actually get mad. Not mad. Mad's the. I would get frustrated when I would see a person show up with no trinkets on, just because they're abusing the fact that they could use both like insignia and badge. Like it reminded me of like rogues using fucking one shot trinkets in Shadowlands or like Destrolocks playing with the one shot shit in Dragonflight or non Dragonflight in War Within. It's just like who are you impressing? Like what are you testing? You're doing I think it's like 700% more damage with both those trinkets up. Well, you just kind of it's just one obstacle out of the way, and then you can actually like get some feedback on classes, right? Like even if some things are overtuned, you can at least like take some. There's some degree of like you can figure something out. I don't. To be fair though, my argument for why they haven't changed it is that it isn't. They aren't able to process PvP information yet. It's not important to them. They're still doing the base stuff. I don't think PvP changes come until after they're pretty sold on the actual base class changes. And that makes sense, right? Like, it's hard to be like, oh, we should nerf let's some ability in PvP by 20% when the reality is like they're still figuring out how they want to look in PvE. No, houses legit are more important. What do you mean? I legit think we are not even close to as important as housing for the game. Not even close. The game was built on bro, I'm not gonna say casuals, but like the game was built on like not the high end player. That's basically saying built on casuals, but yeah, they need to find a way to get more players into the game, new players into the game, and housing is an avenue they can maybe pull that off. Maybe. Dragon, this is the I think it's Crimson Mount, right? This is the Crimson Glad Mount. It's season 1 of last expansion.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
All right, what are we gonna do, Ham? That's not what I wanted to do, man. Oh fuck, that's not ideal. Feign that? Did not feign this. Now I'm just awkwardly in here as well. I am an OP class though, which is good. Like we need that. Yeah, we're an OP class. So for that reason, oh, we're getting polyed. No, he's getting polyed. He Sanks gets hit with DC anyway. Can I finally get a one shot? Nope. I'd say finally, it's been like 2 attempts so far, but
Grant him an honorable death.
I didn't one shot that man. Oh no. Oh, my knock missed because of that. Oh shit. Let me get Ross up. One shot. Still one shot. Do I save damage to this guy? I could. Nice swabs as well.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
I like Bailey CC'd. Everyone on the same code after I receive. I think there could be changes tomorrow. Still, I believe there could be changes tomorrow for live. I mean, it would make sense for them to be changed tomorrow. It would make no sense for them to be changed any other time though. I see tomorrow is the only time that I could see a possibility for changes on live, at least, right? I don't know if this guy's actually the plate of attack, but anyway. It's over Sinric, or it's fine. Oh, so close, man. He tried to pre-sank it. Yeah, we forced kind of everything there. Oh, it's happening again, man. You know, we're also looking best, I guess. Okay, he's got nothing. Apart from GS, which might proc. Does proc. He's dying. He's bleeding out, maybe. I'm just a turret, man. I am a literal fucking turret. I'm arcane shotting you. You need to, you want to get precise shots. You want to consume your precise shots. It gives you improved streamline and all that kind of thing. You're like the way that you're comboing an aim shot with something. So you're the aim shot rapid firing, you're rapid fire aim shotting, or you're aim shot arcane shotting. You're just like, you're always doing little, like, I don't know. It's like kind of it's trying to mimic like a shitty version of Frost Mage, where you would like Frostbolt Ice Lance. It's the same kind of thing with this. I think. It's not my finest work. Wait, it is kind of my finest work. I think Dampen It Red's fine on this matchup. We have the Fire Mage now. Oh, wait, what? I didn't think I would die there. There's no CC or anything? We just kind of randomly exploded. It wasn't like cooldowns, and it wasn't CC. It was relatively big hits though. Random 2 million Wrath with a 2 million Final Verdict. Max Nose Combust, sure. SFA bonus. Huh. I don't think you'll get anywhere near those kinds of changes. Personally. Oh! I don't understand what that was, but whatever it was a lot of it. Oh my god. Trap the sank.
Grant him an honorable death.
That's a weird win condition, man. Wins will balance the passions around. I don't know if they want to fuck with the mid at all. I don't think. Yeah, wait. Alright, destroy me. I didn't think you'd go for it.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
You're scattering now instead. Bro, damage on volley is actually illegal on Max Hunter. Trying to push towards me, but
Grant him an honorable death.
big one shot. He blinked out of it.
Grant her an honorable death.
I have really nice procs.
An honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
He's dead to this.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
BM? I don't know, man. It's good. in very, I don't know, select scenarios, I guess. Relative, you play pressure comps and you try and overwhelm with that just random damage. You need to have a Fenrir proc at a good time eventually. Should we expect MMFs? I have no clue. I don't know if there are changes coming at this point. If there are no changes tomorrow, I don't know why they're putting any changes in. I think it's just yeah. I mean, a lot of seasons have like imbalance. This season's just a fast one. Okay, is one shot? No. There's more though. Maybe? Maybe not. No, there definitely is. Definitely more. Oh my god. Wait. I don't like that I Rasta on him. I will myself Rasta him. Wait. I tried gonna miss. I'll scatter it. Why not? One shot. Oh, it's so random, man. Wait, I'm still going. The one round we lost, we like fucking just didn't press any buttons. Oh well. We were the only mortal strike in that lobby, so we were like very, very OP. We should do on that. Not because we were a broken max stance or any of that, of course. How will Bloody get ladder work for rank 1 of the ults for Shuff? Well, the ults don't count as a spot. There's like, so there's a minimum. The way that Shuffle rank 1 works is you have a minimum number of spots for each spec. So I think it's like three unique per spec. And it can obviously extend beyond that through having like more activity, more people total on that ladder for that spec. But it also, like, each duplicate on an account, including entire Battle.net accounts, not just like individual WoW accounts. They just add one to, like, if you have two, like, let's say, for example, for Unholy DK's Pekik's got like 10 or so all in range, right? He just adds 10 spots. Basically, he doesn't add 10 spots. He counts as one spot, is the best way of looking at it. He counts as a single spot. So the ults will count as one. It's unique accounts. It's so like it's accounts is not the correct. It's Battle.nets. So if you have like 5 accounts in your Battle.net, that'll count as one account, basically.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Based on Dressfire's top 5 players on the 5th unique account, pretty unlikely that you would get it then. I don't think it's top 5. It'll be top 5 like let me look at this. You're saying for Shuffle Blood? One. Right, so this is one. It's 3. I think it's top 3 for Blood. I'd be very surprised, or maybe it's top 4. I know that Julius Kate are 1. I think these 3 are 1. I'm fairly certain these are all the same person. And then this is 1, and this is 1. Actually, and Kane is 1 too. Hang on a second. I don't understand this exactly. Calvin, with 12-month resubs, my first sub, my second sub today, actually. Thank you very much, buddy. But yeah, unless all these are also results. But yeah, I mean the actual like this leaderboard is accurate. It takes into account ults. That's why it's showing 6 rank 1 spots when there's realistically the minimum. Like there's not that many people playing Blood. It's cute. Yeah, I'm LA. Yeah, I'm on the schedule for a bit, probably. All right. I don't know if they said where I'm going. Let's go. Okay. I haven't really said much. Got a lot going mid. I think I want Zerking. We seem to have moved from there. Notice if a high ground against this guy. Guy bubbled and ran in. Boop. We didn't communicate who's going where, but our off cats have gone well so far. I think we sent the minimum in. Yeah, I have that covered. There's no that red wins the 1v2. I need to dip for a bit. But it actually got me out. What is the range on that? It's very convenient. Bro, what is this? No, we're kind of cooked there, I think. Brush shots, buddy. The 72-month reset is fucking crazy. Thank you, buddy. Actually fucking crazy. Wait, is that exactly 6 years? Things have gone awry here. They seem to be doing much better on the off cards, and they're catching up very quickly. That guy pre-trinketed. You get tools to heal me. Oh, yeah, it's 72 years, man. Thank you very much, buddy. For Alliance, right? Okay, we're kind of bringing you back a little bit. Frost shots with a gifted sub to Kenny as well. I love you, Frost shots, buddy. Oh my god, wait. Holy fuck. We kind of survive? I don't know. I mean, it seems like we survived. Just extremely close. Oh, it's actually like next cap wins, basically. They just want one mid. And I hope they're basically hoping for 50 points from top. Their win condition was to try and get lava, but also push top, so they could maybe take us out. But I think we just win through random points now. We win because we have top with no one there. This is why we're winning the game. And they could have randomly stopped us, but there's no time now. But this is all on top. We win now. They had done tuning by about 3 p.m. last time, I think. I assume no tuning. They would have announced it. Where they post the official notes, then yeah, I mean, it's cooked then. It is most definitely cooked then, if they already posted notes. Yeah, the warning. Okay. Here are the notes. Barilla's Guild. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. There's nothing there. I mean, they're obviously like super busy on the new expansion at this point. Oh, housing will be awesome, yeah. This character's cool, Ms. Uni. I'm not sure what server I'm on. Oh, on Tyke actually. Yeah, I've been told that people think it could be the best housing of any of the MMOs, which is kind of crazy. But I guess, you know, considering they've had 20 years to do it.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
You don't feel good.
The cartel are wagering on who are
Can I compete with Garrison? Garrison actually somehow, you know, that's where I said they've had 20 years to do it. They had 10 years to do Garrisons and they fucked that up, man. That was somehow the worst of the different experiences. That being said, I think at the point that Garrisons came out, Blizzard didn't think they could actually, like, they didn't think they could bleed, you know? They didn't think they could lose. They thought they would always win. And that was it was like humbling for them, I think. He's gonna shell this, right? Are we shelling this? I gave him so much time. Nope, he does not shell it. He trinkets it. This is a proc. Oh, it's a big proc. This is block or death. One shot. I said one shot. Okay. Oh, they're stacked. I had an insane angle there. Accidentally. But I hit the wall, so you had nowhere to go. Plans for Direwolves. I mean, I don't know. There are lots of question marks there. I don't know what we're doing as a team. I don't know what we're doing with sponsors. Direwolves were actually like, they were really, really good because they are a sponsor that is willing. They were basically like, whatever will work with whatever we have to. You know, they were willing to completely, whatever Liquid's requirements were, they were willing to work around them, and I think that's really unique. and special. But as a team, I don't know what's happening.
On our investment.
I would say at this stage, there is the greatest chance that there has been in the last 8 years of us not being a team next year. But I don't know. We could just as easily be a team next year, I guess. I say that mostly because I think Chuck doesn't even sub to WoW anymore, to be honest. So I don't think that's happening. We'll see though. You know? Who knows? No, he's got more important stuff to do, right? And I for one, I said this yesterday. I've said it a couple times, but like I am hoping that like I want what's best for Chuck, and for that reason, I'm hoping we have a team next year. Basically, even though that would be not great for me, right? Like I want to be a team next year, but at the same time, I want what's best for him, which means that I'm not rooting. I'm rooting for him continuing his current thing. He might die.
Our bargain is upheld.
He shells. Oh, we snipe it. This is a very large one shot here. Maybe through. Maybe through. For the kick. Alright.
Victory is clear. Our
That was
bargain
risky on my
is
end,
upheld.
to be honest. Sunny did sign up on the non-Volpera thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying first. It's selfish to root for that, like root for your own self-interest, right? So the right thing to do is for Chuck just to continue his thing, and then, you know, that's the best outcome for everyone. So, you know.
Do not let the
Volpera is actually the hard, most dog shit race in the game. In every single way. It is like, actually, it has no damage benefit at all. It doesn't have passive. It just needs like a, I don't know, 1% haste or 1%, what's one that nothing has? 1% mastery, maybe? Doesn't make sense thematically, but fuck it, right? That'd be interesting, actually, if it was 1% mastery. I don't think any other race has 1% mastery, so it'd be interesting, I think. Big one shot out. I'll respect the wall, I guess. I should wait. I got my cooldowns up now. I think we should wait though. It should be DK though. 100%.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we
He does block.
victory is clear. Our
Polly.
bargain is upheld. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
This guy's playing Skullco. Should look at what it's actually doing for him in these games. I think it's not good, but it does have like an interaction. I think where it costs, or maybe it's next expansion. I'm thinking of.
We profit.
Supposed to wait for the silence. He's at Ross.
No matter who wins,
Wow.
we profit.
Hey, so we're talking about DH.
Do not let the cartel
Right.
down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear.
No, the opener, man.
Bargain is upheld.
I gotta wait now because of that.
No matter who wins, we profit.
All right. We get the tail off. But we're actually in trouble in this game. This is not going great for us. We need to get bubble badly here. We do.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I'm doing as much like bullshit CC as I can.
victory is clear.
All right, that
Our
counts.
bargain is upheld.
No, that's bizarre. I mean, that is currently like what his like he sponsors do that. I don't know. I mean, I'm really happy for him. It's a you have to understand like. I mean, maybe you do understand, but like having a family, you want stability. That offers him stability and also like a really nice life. I don't know. I'm happy for him. I think it's an insane opportunity for him.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Ah, I fucked up. This is a really good knock. Nearly one shot him. Oh, they stacked at a really bad time. Bubble? Maybe? Maybe not bubble. Hey, Reezy. Good to see you, buddy. Today's been pretty good so far. Is it a 6-0 lobby? It's looking good, actually. It's still looking good. Okay, Rostan's now. He does not get the sank. He pre-trimmed.
No matter who
There it is, a 6-0.
we profit.
That's fun. You try some rating? No, probably. I mean, it's just fun to play. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go back into queue. I'll be back in 1 sec. We're around for a long time tonight still. Thanks for watching. I was AFK. I come back to 3 gifted subs for frost shots. Thank you very much, buddy. Did I miss any queues? I missed one. Wait, I missed the. Oh no, BG Blitz is the shorter queue. I think we have 3s in a bit, maybe. Thank you very much for the support, frost shots, buddy. You're second on the week. Week just started. Thank you very much, frost shots. You're insanely generous, man. I don't understand how I possibly could deserve you. Definitely not frost shots, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. That is insane. We're at 7 subs today. Aaron will be happy. I'm happy. Life's good. I'm a little bit sick. I'm getting better though. All right. Have a good one, frost shots, buddy. Thanks so much for the support, man. I love you, buddy. Hope you had a good rest of your week. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. this queue pops in a sec, I think. Actually, I think the shuffle pops pretty soon. The shuffle should be pretty consistent in terms of the queue time, is my guess. That reminds me. I probably should get my next 3 of these. I almost did my last gem on this character. After this queue, we'll figure out something else to do, but I feel like we're not in an unworkable spot on this character yet. I also could be farming the Lemix shit, but I guess I don't. What are the? Is there like a guide for like what you need to farm for housing? Someone said like all professions or something. Yeah, a bit of those places doing that. Apparently, there are no class changes currently announced. I assume there aren't any. Do I have any beef with anyone? Wow. Nothing comes to mind. I think there are plenty of people that dislike me. It doesn't go both ways. Is what over. Where I will be honest, they have like in all the announcement videos. You see the one they had for housing? They didn't even mention PvP as a viable way to get anything. Honestly, I don't know. That's interesting. I will say this. I think BlizzCon was much bigger for PvP than people thought originally. And I think Gamescom reinforced that for me. Nah, I swear though. Remember at Gamescom they had the Mythic Plus shit going on and no one wanted to watch it. Like it didn't seem like there was anyone trying to like it just didn't have that same kind of like crowd appeal. Area was pretty empty. People weren't like clamoring in to see things. It just wasn't that. It wasn't like spectatorable on that kind of scale. And then you saw like the next day they had the PvP going on, and it was like you couldn't get anywhere. I think that it's just a really good casual watching experience. Like it's really like just sitting there and casually like idly watching PvP is really fucking good at those events. I think it's good for them. I think it's good for PvP. Yeah. I don't know. I think the event didn't do it justice. But I truly think that if you have a BlizzCon again, well, you will have a BlizzCon again. I think you'll see a resurgence. What the fuck did I just do to this guy, man? Getting old, I want low stress and high stress PvP. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to unpackage there, right? In Legion, there were plenty of like newer players coming through that didn't matter. Like you would normally have a revolving door of players at the high end, It was such that, like, in general, I think it was incredibly rare to have the same players at 2 consecutive BlizzCons for the first, like, 6 BlizzCons. Incredibly rare. It was constantly cycling. And that stopped happening. And I think it's not because I think there just weren't enough new players coming through. So it's hard to describe why that is, but, you know, I imagine, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Blizzard were lower effort before than they are now. I think Blizzard put actively more effort into PvP than they put in like Wrath, BC, Kata especially. Kata they put no effort in. What do you mean by a big voice? Who is your big voice for most of WoW's expansions? You can't cap it in time. Content creator? I don't know if that's ever been a thing, really. So I mean that was a thing maybe in like Legion, but I don't know if that's actually like really a thing. Right, for so even as on Warcraft. Those are still not features of most of WoW's those are very small segments of WoW's history. Like Wreckful wasn't even that in Kata or Wrath. It was pre-content creator as an era. You know? Like you described basically Mist of Pandaria and that's it, maybe. Right? I don't know if that has relevance, personally. I don't think that I mean players are often and I'll be completely realistic here. Players, including myself, usually have cooked opinions. Like we're too close to it. We're too biased. You might be less biased because you aren't invested in your class or spec being good competitively. You're invested in the like you actually have your investment in the right place, right? Your investment is in like the esport as a whole because you care about the competition being good and having good competitions and having good spectating, like having people want to watch it. But then people like myself are like, well, I want Death Knights to be good, or I want, you know, whatever class they play to be good, or they've got like some like, oh, I like playing setup comps, so I want setup comps to be good. You know, like I want CC to matter or whatever. Like everyone's got their own perspective. Maybe I play Cleaves and the people want Cleaves to matter. Like everyone's got an angle. And that's why I think players are generally really bad for feedback. Do you remember the feedback forum? Were you part of the feedback forums in MoP? Like going back to like the Soda Pop and all that kind of thing era? Were you part of the feedback forums back then? They basically invited the top like 30 or 40 PvPers, like top couple from each spec. And it was a bloodbath. Like everyone, I posted maybe one thing, or 2 things, and it was just it became very obvious that people were just like shilling their own classes, and no one gave a fuck about the actual game doing well. Like people just gave the most dog shit feedback. No, I mean, okay, I'm not trying to shit on players, but players obviously gave feedback that was directly beneficial to them at the expense of each other. So like you're like having this weird, it was a very strange dynamic. So I don't know. I think objectively, the way that Blizzard are doing things right now is actually pretty good. I will say that it does feel like there's some hostility from the top. Like I think the people that are working on PvP right now, like this is among the best the best of the expansions when it comes to PvP changes. Like just the frequency of updates, the scale of them, like they've done a good, I think objectively very good job. What they don't have is the player base to support those changes, and there's a couple of reasons why that is the case. One of them is one of the problems is the fact that there are so many modes. Like I don't think the community was as split as it is right now. The community is split just a billion different, like you got a smaller PvP community with less new players spread across even more game modes, and that is it's creating a big problem, I think. Like I think when it comes to like raiding, even raiding is having problems because Mythic Plus is considered S tier content too for them. I think previously it was simple because raiding was just the S tier, like the premier PvE content, so everything was pushed into that. and now there's actually competition on that. But in PvP there are 3 S tier modes at the same. Actually, there are 4 S tier modes at the same time, right? You've got BG Blitz, rated BGs technically, and Arena with Shuffle, right? 4 different modes, and they all have the exact same like breadth of rewards. It's too small of a community to spread that thin. And to that end, they might benefit by having some rotational system in place to try and push the community into one mode at a time. But PvP's cooked until they figure out a way to consolidate its player base. Maybe that unironically means the removal of Arena, technically speaking. Like, I hate to say it, but I could literally see one of the routes they take make the tough choice to say, fuck it, Arena's gone. Like if I'm like not, you know, I love Arena way more than I love the solo modes, way more. But like if I'm Blizzard and I've got to make a really tough choice, cutting 3s and 2s could have value, and cutting RBGs and consolidating into 2 solo brackets, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Look, trust me, I'm the same way. I'm just saying that if I'm Blizzard and I only care about metrics, I care about engagement, right? I care about people playing the game. Cutting these 3 modes, 2v2, 3v3, and 10v10, getting rid of those 3 modes would actually probably make them money. Like, that's just, you know, purely speaking, like take away your personal feelings. They would probably make a lot of money if they cut out those 3 and then consolidate all of their changes on those 2 solo brackets. Look, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying I want that, but I'm saying they would probably make the most money. It makes the most sense for them. The alternative, in my opinion, is some sort of like rotational thing where like the game is pushing you into one of the 2 solo modes at a time, but not both. Like you have rotational things where it's like kind of pushing you into, and that's where I think, you know, if it was me, I would have put in a battle pass type system, and I would put in like a bonus bracket each day that it pushes you into. So like, you know, maybe even hourly, it just rotates you through the brackets, and it kind of consolidates the brackets so the game feels active. So Blizzard's not listening to the stream right now? I mean, of course they're not. But I'm just saying that like PvE is suffering from 2 brackets, right? PvE is suffering. Like a lot of players aren't raiding and they're just doing Mythic Plus instead because they get most of the rewards from Mythic Plus. That's just the reality, right? Look at raiding numbers. Look at the prevalence of raiding as end game content since it became like, since I think it's post BFA, because during BFA and pre BFA, it was clear that raiding was the better content for gear always. Like like raiding was premier, and what happened was they made previously you could only get 1, like, so look at BFA, right? BFA, you could do 1 dungeon per week and get 1 chest item, and it was random. So Mythic Plus had no value beyond just a single piece of gear per week. That was it. It was a random piece of gear. So like a raider would have 10 times as much loot as a Mythic Plus player in BFA. So you had to raid to get gear to do Mythic Plus effectively. The high-end stuff. Nowadays, the majority of the gear that you use comes from Mythic Plus anyway. And a lot of the gear is crafted, like raiding is now like supplemental. It isn't the main, and even the scale of your upgrades is actually gated now. So like even if you raid, the actual like eye level difference is minimal because you can't upgrade all your gear at once because you're capped by crests. So like they kind of shot themselves in the foot, and as a result, raiding is tanking, and will continue to tank. That's 2 modes. We're talking about literally raiding and Mythic Plus, just 2, right? 2 bits of content they can do, and they are struggling because of that. PvP's got 4 of those. We've got a community that is like a 10th the size. We have literally a 10th the actual size of their community, of the PvE community, and we're spread across twice as many brackets. That is not good. It's a problem. What made PvP popular in Wrath goes today? I love that you asked that question. You know what's interesting about Wrath PvP? They had the same problem that we have now. So in Wrath of the Lich King, pre-season 7, and pre-season 7 in Wrath of the Lich King, you could get Gladiator and rank 1 from 2v2. And what ended up happening was 3s and 5s were dead brackets. No activity. None. Everyone just played 2s. 2s was like a billion times more popular, and 3s was dead outside of peak times. And what they did was in season 7, they basically gutted 2s rewards. 2s no longer had any rewards apart from eye level. You got less points from 2s for arena points. They took away the title rewards completely, so you couldn't get Glad or rank 1 from it. And it pushed everyone back into 3s. Yeah, but I'm saying they had to actually gut the bracket to make it work. Beats the thing with the 22-month resub, buddy. Worth coming to, I mean, I think the game's great. I really enjoy the game right now, Biza. I think you will as well. I think it's worth it, especially because like housing comes out tomorrow and stuff too. There's a lot of things to do. Sure. I can't talk this much. My throat's getting cooked. But yeah, no, they had the exact same problem they're having now, back in Wrath, where they had to basically like force one bracket to be way more OP. But yeah, 2s is low resistance, but so is Shuffle, right? So is Shuffle and so is Blitz. So the question is like what they want to do with it, with that information. They had that same problem. Now the question is, do they want to try and push everyone into 2v2 or do they want to push everyone into 3v3? Like if you like, you know, in this case, 2v2 would be Shuffle and Blitz, right? It's a tough choice to make, but realistically, it's extremely difficult for them. It's also way more difficult for them to balance around all these different things at once. It may literally just be easier to balance around Shuffle and Blitz. But I think that's what's creating this really toxic like relationship between Blizzard and PvP right now. I think they hate it. I think the players feel like they're being left out too, but there's just too much. There's too much to deal with at the same time. Like, what do like you say a certain class is OP, but like which bracket are they OP in? Like there's different metrics for everything. Pretty tough. If there's one singular, you know, and I guess we'll see. I think having more players jump in helps, but I still think PvP is always going to suffer. You could increase the player base in PvP by double, which is generous, right? You could double the size of the community, and it still would have problems with activity. There's too many brackets. Three and 2v2 are always instant queues. Well, I mean, matching players is definitely not always instant queues. What? Definitely not. You queue either of those brackets. As someone who's been queuing a lot of those, you will get the same teams over and over again. Instant queues just requires an even number of teams queuing. Like you just need to have 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or 10, and they're instant. As long as they're like around the same, like within MMR, then they'll be instant queues, right? It doesn't mean the game's healthy. It just means there's an even number of teams queuing that are compatible. Playing last night in 3s, we got 3 teams total, I think, or 4 teams total over a 3-hour span queuing prime time. I think more than half our games against MVQ. Just one team over and over again. EU suffers from the same thing. In 2s, when I queue most nights, I'll get 1 or 2 teams over and over again. Like that is not how the game used to be. At all. Game is super unhealthy in terms of like there just aren't enough teams queuing. Casting queues. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's necessarily it though. For what it's worth, I don't think that PvP was very healthy in Kata either. Kata's a similar spot to now in a lot of ways. I think when I was gonna phase that competitive format, let's go casual cozy. You mean like all of it? You're talking like Mythic Plus rating also, or are you saying PvP? I think their focus is on the base game. I think the reality is, right, WoW at its core is like the base game is the MMO aspect, right? The bit you log in, you have these big cities, you've got like the base lore, and then like, you know, you've got like old content and like world content. That's your base game, like questing content. In this case, housing would probably be like the pinnacle of all that. That's your base game, the bit where you can log in and interact with other players. And then you have this like very, very small, what most players nowadays, like, you know, the kind of like progression of WoW is like once you get to the high end in PvE or PvP, your game shifts into this 3 or 5 player format. Maybe rating is 20 player format, right? But like your game shrinks from, you know, an infinite number of players. In this case, right now I'm interacting, I'm around hundreds of players. You shrink down to groups of 5, 6, you know, it's 3s, BGs are 16, you know, like you shrink it down a lot. But are they adding a new map for Epic BG? It won't change a thing. What's advantage and resources put in their own place? I think like Sid said, their focus is on, like, basically, I think for a while they've been catering to players like me and Sid and a lot of you guys, right? They're catering to the elite. They're catering to the world first raiders. They're catering to the guys pushing the highest keys in Mythic Plus. They're pushing, you know, the guys that are in the MDI. They're catering to the PvPers that are doing AWC and shit. Like, it isn't useful. We are literally effectively paying them in our subs like 0.01% of their actual margin, like their profit, right? A lot of us are paying with gold and shit too, right? Not even paying subs. Like we are nothing to them. We should get approximately 0.01% of their efforts. That's the reality, right? If we make up 0.1% of their income, we should get 0.1% of their attention. But right now we're getting like 10 or 20% of their attention, it feels like. I like the way that, for example, I really like the way that Mist of Pandaria, like the classic team, is working with it, is interpreting that. So like the game is still mostly built around, so if you look at Mist of Pandaria Classic, right? The vast majority of their resources are going into the, like, you know, the top 90%, the majority of players. It's mostly built around casual play, but they have like there's like, okay, the game is built around this, but for the players that are like super hardcore, we're just throwing in like things to fight over. They just throw you know, it's like an arena, and they just throw like a thing in the middle, a chest in the middle to fight over. Through these titles and shit they're putting in. They put a whole bunch of unique titles and stuff in, and they basically put rank 1 titles in every single bracket in Mob. Like they've got these, like if you look at the challenge modes, they put in fucking rank 1 titles without really changing much else. I think it's fascinating. So they feel like they're being heard, and they're, when you put those types of things in, people will fight over them anyway, right? It doesn't matter. You don't have to actually like make the content good. The players that care about that type of content will fight over it, but they can still focus their efforts on the other 90%. IWF isn't nothing. I think it brings a lot of people to the game. Well, clearly they think that too, right? I'm not saying it doesn't matter what I think. Clearly they think that because they've been putting all their effort in that, right? Blizzard have already been putting all their money into that shit. Look at like the way that fucking a great example of the world of Blizzard not giving a fuck about the casuals and caring only about the world first race was the entirety of the Sanctum of Domination raid. This raid was wrong raid. Sepulchre. This raid was entirely built around only the world first race. This raid was completely, the raid was released in a state. Most of the boss fights were so broken that only the world first raiders could actually do them. They had to nerf it for everyone else. The place was a complete disaster in terms of design. They legit torched half their income just to try and force. They torched a large number of the player base just to try and get one over on the world first raiders for some reason. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen. But you know, clearly they think it's important, and that's what matters, I guess. Bro, that wasn't an example of it being released harder. That was. It took many nerfs for that content to be doable by the majority of players. Galilix being too easy was a letdown, no? You tell me. For the people watching the race, yep. For your average raider, that's probably the better question, right? What does your average raider think about Galilix being too easy? That probably matters a lot more than the hypothetical race. Exactly. But I'm just saying like an easier, like more like obtainable tear. Usually as a player who raided, I liked those tears. Because it was stressful being on a boss that could kill your guild. It was nice to do bosses that didn't, you know? Well, no, most of those metrics don't take place until later on. A tear that isn't hard builds... It's like it builds the community versus like, you know, when you have like guild slayer bosses, they break the community down. Bro, the average guild was not clearing that raid in the first week. You are thinking about that all wrong. I promise you, you underestimate how bad the majority of players that play this game are. That is a world first take. No one is clearing. No one apart from like 2 guilds were clearing Galilix week 1, and Galilix was considered too easy. Does that make sense? The vast majority of people still spent 10 or 12 weeks clearing that tier. That tier was not too easy by... It was too easy by world first standards, but it wasn't too easy by your average guild standards. It was a plenty hard tier for your average guild. But also, to like take that argument a little bit further though, the argument was you have to make it harder to keep people clearing. You clear the week 1, the rest of the tier is boring. Classic has insane metrics when it comes to raid clears. Actually, I completely disagree with the statement. Basically, I think that if you want to make like raiding is mostly about the rewards, to be honest. And I don't actually think people care about the progression as much. Obviously, you have to have some degree of like it's for something, but if you want to make raiding more interesting, put, you know, your Titan, like basically things like Titan Forging that players hated were really good for that type of thing. Like the idea that you could kill a boss that was like a first boss and have it drop an item that was like fucking legendary, basically. Those are kind of crazy in terms of like metrics and getting people to keep doing them. Obviously, players hate them. Players despise it, but they also love it at the same time. I think no, it's not nostalgia. It's actually a purposeful design choice from Blizzard in previous expansions to put like a lot of depth and like difficulty in getting all your loot. So basically, if you look at the way that raiding works now, a large amount of your loot is deterministic. You just get it from like, for example, like crests upgrading. Like you're gated in how much you can get per week because they care about that so much for some reason. So you're gated in terms of like, if a piece of loot drops and it's mythic and you've gotten too many pieces of mythic gear, you can't even upgrade them all anyway. So you have to pass it to other people. So you're gated in terms of how much loot you can receive per week. And then you're also gated in terms of like at least high quality gear per week. And then you're also limited in terms of like you want to craft gear. You get gear through crafting, you get through your vault. Like it's just different. But in a previous expansion, you would just, all your loot came from raiding. So it took a long time to get your gear because it was all your gear was contentious, right? You were competing for every single piece. And that just meant that like loot, like there was more depth to it. Which made loot more fascinating. And vanilla had that in extreme, right? Vanilla had half as much loot dropping per raid. You got like 2 or 3 bits of loot for a full 40-man raid. You know, you kill a fucking boss and get 2 bits of loot. So people get up incredibly slow, and they also had bigger loot tables per boss. So like the loot, instead of a loot table on a boss being like 5 or 6 items, now you had like fucking, you know, you look at rag loot, it was like 20 items. And lots of rare pieces too. If you want to make raiding interesting, you make the loot interesting. The problem is they care about Mythic Plus, and because of that, and they want to kind of create this like path, gearing path for the world first race, where it's like gated in terms of how much progress they can make per week. So there's lots of like guardrails put up to prevent that, I suppose. So I don't think it's I think it's a choice to make rating less important, or at least make other brackets as important, that creates that problem for them. God damn it, Sid. God damn it.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
We're on very different pages on this one. I respect it though. But I think PvP suffers under its current system. I think PvP, like gearing in PvP, is incredibly flat, and I think it's incredibly bad for the actual average player. But that's again a contentious opinion for sure. I think the idea that players want to be on even footing is a very like top 1% opinion, right? It's like I think that most players at a top level just want to be able to play on an even footing to everyone else, because they want to be better than everyone else and they want to win through skill, right? But that isn't what most players in an MMO want. Most players in an MMO want to outgear their guildies. They want to outgear the other players. They want to win through an advantage, through a competitive advantage that they obtain through time or whatever, right? That's the basis of the game. The basis of like most people's like that. It's the basis of character progression. It's the basis of like character investment. It's the basis of like what an MMO is. Time equals time or skill, or time plus skill ideally, equals like you are more powerful than other people, and that relative strength increase is the whole game. Yep, they did, and that's why it was a cyclic system. It was good, 100%. The game just had like the game was healthier and had like multiple ways to feed into it. I agree that like obviously any top PvP is gonna hate that. But again, when you consider the fact that the top PvPers are like just not relevant, like none of us are relevant, right? All of us are relevant. We don't make the money. They don't make their money off of the guys at rank 1 range. They make their money off of the guys at 1500. And if the guys at 1500 feel like they can get a competitive advantage and jump in and fight, and like it's not even actually about whether you even have an advantage. It's about the perception you have an advantage. It's all perceptual. You don't have to literally have an advantage. You just have to perceive that you get some item that makes you feel stronger, and then therefore go and play with it. There were plenty of people in Wrath that had DFOs and double trinkets and shit and still sucked. It didn't matter. You had Shadowmourne, who cared? You know, like you still got clapped at 1200 by people randomly. But yeah, we'll see. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. But I do, going back to the original point we had, to the original conversation, I do feel that it does feel like, and the way that they've responded publicly, they're definitely like shafting PvP pretty hard in a way they didn't used to. I think there's definitely some resentment from it. Feels like there is some resentment from the PvE community, at least, towards PvP. And that's strange, to be honest. It's fascinating. I think it's new. Like the fact that Ian had to like, you saw that most recently with Ian, I think it was like maybe it wasn't the most recent thing, but there was a thing with Ian around Gamescom where he's like, he basically like took time to like preface the fact that sometimes they disagree with PvP. Like you like they kind of like, he had these weird statements that made it feel like behind the scenes there was some degree of, yeah, bro, he's the broadly speaking comment. That was weird as fuck. I mean, it just suggested there was more to it than what he was saying. And yeah, that was a telling comment for sure. And then the housing rewards, they talked about everything but PvP. They literally, the person went through they literally went through every single possible type of content except PvP, and having rewards for housing. Oh, the season 1 of Shadowlands was peak in terms of that. It was insane. That was one of the most ridiculous things. It was an oversight in the first place. It was not even one best item from PvP. Well, it was, I think every tank wanted PvP like exclusively, but it was just an insane way to get gear. It may have been an oversight. Maybe not though. I mean, they saw a positive, or they saw I'm not even positive there was a negative relationship, by the way. Like I'm not even sure if they had metrics to suggest that the Shadowlands season 1 style was actually a net negative in terms of engagement for them. Because technically speaking, it wasn't actually BIS. PvP wasn't BIS at all. It was just a really good stepping stone. It was only kind of BIS for tanks. No one else. None of your gear was BIS. Oh, I guess you get you get like Denathrius weapons faster if you get 2400 or something like that, effectively. But I think Blizzard just got caught at a very awkward time. So Shadowlands came out and it was insanely popular. They made shitloads of money. And by the end of season 1, it was very clear they had a huge problem. And Blizzard just kind of like freaked the fuck out. And they realized they couldn't churn out content fast enough, and that players were upset about virtually everything, and they just started listening to everyone. It was like a shift in the way the world operated and all kinds of things, right? Like everyone was just, it was a weird time. Blizzard got a bit oversensitive. Blizzard had some scandals around it as well at the time, I believe as well. It was very complicated. There was a ton of scandal. And I think one of the casualties was they're like, oh, PvE players were complaining about this. So they just said, fuck it. They basically listened to players. on almost everything. I don't know if they necessarily went off of the fact that there were things that the game was like hemorrhaging players everywhere, right? They were losing players in every single way. So they just like every single complaint that they saw, they just like, okay, we'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, it was during COVID, man. But I'm just saying, like, they had this thing where, like, from Blizzard's point of view, the game ballooned to like near its most popular point in history, right? I would imagine they were very close to like literally fucking Wrath of the Lich King numbers, if not higher, with including Classic. And then they had this giant drop off that all took place in the space of a couple months. Like, you know, they went up to 10, I'm making a number, like 10 million fucking subs, and then went down to 4 million subs in the space of 3 months or something like that. And they just did everything. Like they went kind of crazy over it. Yeah. I mean, peak Blizzard, there are very few game companies that succeed designing off of community votes. I think it works well for classics because people are playing those games to experience something they've already experienced before with some twists. I think designing a new game off of community votes is sketchy as fuck, and I don't think there are examples of other games doing that successfully, at least in my opinion. I'm scattering because I don't want to deal with his port, really. He'll probably aura that. He does. No, they switched PvP gearing in response to the hemorrhage and subs. PvP gearing was swapped season 2, which was, if you remember, season 2 was super late, that expansion. They got cooked. You remember that? Like what happened? They like didn't have, so basically they just didn't have the a big enough team to do the second season. So there was this giant, like, I don't know how long it was. It was the longest season I've seen though, I think. Shadowlands was really, they just didn't have they weren't efficient enough at like working out of office, I think, at the time. But yeah, they had that like GamesCon Online thing, or sorry, no games, the BlizzCon Online thing, and like, you know, 4 months in, and they just announced the mini patch, not even the main patch. Like it was crazy. It was a really long and very shitty season. So the changes didn't come until after they'd lost all their players, pretty much. And I think that also, by the way, is why they like went crazy hiring too. They bought out the Spellmaster team and stuff because of that specific moment that they had where they just didn't, they couldn't, they had the community, they had the players, and they couldn't hold on to them because I mean, I only could have either way. I think it was mostly COVID, but I think from their point of view, they have to believe that they could have, if they had a big, if they had that opportunity again with a big enough team, they could hold on to people. I think that's why we have the fast content patch cadence now. It's all related. Yeah, it was. I mean, that was absurd. It was. I remember just sitting there, and it was a really crazy long season. All the new players were gone within the first 3 months, pretty much. I should not have tried to use Excel. Honestly, this is based on UBI being an AI taking over the labor force. If it was 0 at some point. You think so? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, like, you mean the fact that it's not free to play? Not sure. I mean, not sure on that one. I try to purge it. I think personally, I think WoW is unbelievably drastically ahead of where it needs to be, and it still absolutely like kind of destroys every other MMO in terms of like numbers. So I don't think they're in trouble in any way. It's just like they mostly care about trends and like potential value in the future with these types of things. And yeah, I'll pre-wall this. I really should be playing. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not playing this every game. Freedom is really dog shit to play. You want to get massive young kids to play WoW? I mean, if I'm being honest, if they wanted to get massive younger people to play WoW, they would do what League tried to do. The best investment that Blizzard could possibly have in getting new players to play WoW would be investing big in other forms of media, in particular movies or TV series, in my opinion. You're much more likely to get someone to try those things out. Like, so League had problems with that. It actually failed for League, it turns out, surprisingly. That whole thing, oh my god, was apparently a failure because League's free to play. So you get new players to play the game, but they don't spend money on it. It didn't make them any money. But WoW's different because really once you get your foot in the door, you're paying for a sub. And I think there's a good chance they could get that to happen. Building leagues of young players. I think there was turnover, but not revenue from their Netflix TV series. Players showed up for a month or two and then stopped, or didn't spend money because younger players don't really have like it's harder to work with in that sense. And also like the skin model like doesn't work super well over time, I think. But what do I know? I don't know. I think it's tough though, right? Look at like the Witcher TV show as an example. Right? Like why can't they do something similar? Like tell me for example, how the fuck does Witcher's story actually beat WoW's story? Ever? You get like a cast that's on that kind of level. Do you really think that WoW wouldn't be better? Like Warcraft wouldn't be better. You know what I mean? No fucking way. They just don't have the vision to do it. No, we're not talking about that story. That's not the story we're talking about. WoW's story has been kind of bad most recently for a while now, I agree. How did animate? Maybe? They've been, I don't know. AI certainly, I guess they can't really use AI because they get in trouble for it, but I don't know. I find it hard to believe that, tough to betray. I just think they picked the wrong thing to betray and got scared, to be honest. There have been plenty of TV series that are around like monsters and shit and do completely fine. I'm just saying, if they wanted to get new players in, it's a way. So I imagine the number of new players that like looked at like say The Witcher, right? Not new players, but like players that aren't involved in playing The Witcher, who watched it. You know, it's like these things are. There's a huge amount of transferability. Like WoW, for example, would not have. Like WoW actually was built off of that. It's the funny part. World of Warcraft was built off of the success of Warcraft. It wasn't built off of anything else. That's why it won. It was effectively an MMO that got to rely on the success of a entirely different product, right? Same difference. Effectively. I mean, HOTS tried to cook too hard, I'm gonna be honest. HOTS is one of the biggest, like, fucking... Basically, for those unaware with HOTS, they're like, so technically speaking, like Warcraft 3 was the original way that Dota was created. It was the medium for which Dota was first created. And they decided they needed to cook in a genre that was already successful with 3 other games. Even League, I don't know if people are over like Original League was. Original League tried to cook too, and they ended up going to a model that was much closer to Dota in the end. Originally, League had tons of talent. They had like a WoW style talent system and shit, and they shifted away from it into a just much more like Dota oriented gameplay. And so Blizzard walked in, despite being the OGs, effectively, not literally, but effectively, and they cooked for some reason, and they were the only MOBA to actually fail as a result of that. And they're also 10 years late. But yeah. Again, I think that was part of the era where Blizzard thought they couldn't fail. So they just figured whatever they created would succeed. Because I think at that point they never had a miss. One shot. They didn't need to. They just had to create a. They had to create. They just needed to create a product that was very slightly different, and they would have won. I think over time, because they had all the original IP for it. It wasn't even resources. They didn't need that. They just needed to create a product that wasn't so different. They just tried to create, like, people liked MOBAs. They had a market, and they just created a thing that wasn't a MOBA. But they changed it so much for no reason. He'll aura this probably. He doesn't. Oh. Nothing balance change wise that I'm aware of at this stage. I wouldn't be surprised, Sid, on that. It is very strange. I do think housing has the potential to unify. I also think I think what I would look at the hardest is, I'm not sure it's being thought about enough right now, but it's pretty clear to me that there isn't a Warlords of Draenor classic coming. So the question becomes, what are they planning to do with classic? What are they planning to offer to players that play through Mists of Pandaria Classic? No. The players that finish Mists of Pandaria Classic, right? End of SO patch. I don't think they're gonna get fucked. I'm pretty confident those players are coming to retail. I think they're gonna let those guys transfer across. I think they're looking for an exit point for classic players to try and offer them and then players playing through the current. It actually adds value by doing that to players playing through the anniversary classics, because the things they get from that are also carrying across, because they'll have the same thing happen, right? They'll have like off ramp points to kind of like, I think it's their end game. I think their end game is to I'm not sure how they'll do it, but I do think that's one of the most obvious ways of doing things. I think I want to do a Legion Classic. It's too expensive. They have to basically create a time skip to go through WoD into, like, you know what I mean? Well, that's the question, because it's how they do it. They don't have to be like, okay, those are available. It's very possible that they'll just create a shadow of every single achievement. So if you get an achievement in like the classics, it'll just have it'll have like a icon or something that suggests that it's not the retail version of it. I wouldn't be surprised, for example, also if like the really ultra rare things have a adjustment made to make them different. So for example, the Scarab Lord mount, I wouldn't be surprised if the classic, if you transfer the classic character across, if it has a different tinge. Like it doesn't look quite the same. And the achievement has obviously a classic icon on it as well. And the same with like, if you get like a rank 1 title, it'll have a classic icon there to show. I'm not sure how they do it, but they certainly have the ability to create a differentiation between classic earned titles and achievements and retail earned titles and achievements. Would take time and money. It's worth it if they plan to continually do it, Sid. So like if you can see it like over the next 10, 15 years of them doing like effectively it's the ultimate private server, right? In private servers, they often do like a multi-year run of, like, you look at like the way like Warman and stuff work. They'll do like constant, like it's a cycle, right? They'll do like a Wrath and then they'll reset and do it again and then reset and do it again. This is the ultimate form of that, because you have an off-ramp point kind of similar to like PoE and stuff, where you can transfer your stuff across to the main game, and it actually feeds in. It basically turns Classic into a retail factory, while not actually affecting Classic at all. That price of the retail plays of Classic, I don't know if they care about that. I very much doubt they give a fuck about that. That's just more money for them. But that's the big problem. I think that's the biggest issue. I think that Classic was born largely out of hubris on their end. I think JL and Brack's comment back in 2018 is very telling, right? Or the whole like, you think you do but you don't comment. I think he truly believed that, right? And they made it still believing that. And then, he maybe got canned. But yeah, I think they thought that the retail game was the main game, and players would play their shit and go to retail, and that did not happen. The classic players kept playing classic. So for them, creating an off ramp is profitable, especially because WoD Classic could actually have strong negative EV, right? They could lose a lot of money with a WoD Classic. So I definitely see a universe where it is in their best interest to create that off ramp, especially because I think that what they'll keep doing is they'll keep doing like you have the anniversary private servers going through, so they'll have like BC and all that kind of thing, and players play through that, and they have their off ramp, and then they create a new version of Classic Plus, for example, with another off ramp, and so on. So it's just it ends up being valuable to do the work one time to create just basically. I mean, basically, it's going through every single rare title, every single rare achievement. You only have a handful of them, right? Maybe 100 total achievements. You go through and you create a duplicate achievement that is not associated with the original for Classic. No big deal. Yeah, the community is still there. Like basically, they've created this weird situation, Sid, where there's like a, you know, how, like retail. Like I would say that like in the past, Blizzard looked at every expansion, like especially like pre BFA. Every expansion is having a very large number of people that will show up for just exactly one expansion. Now WoW is split into two of those. There are a ton of retail players that will jump in at the start of a new expansion, and a ton of classic players. I think the classic pool is actually larger. I think there's actually a larger number of players that will jump in at the start of a new classic expansion. Like if they did Classic Plus, for example, I think there's actually a larger number of players that would jump in at that, but they would not touch retail. They need to find a way to get those two to commingle. You know what I mean? I think it's extremely important for them to do. It's absolutely imperative. WoD raids were good. A lot of those classic people are fine with raid logging. I mean, they haven't even announced, so like, they haven't even talked about a WoD Classic. I don't think WoD Classic's happening, man. They also had specifically a questionnaire about would you be okay with your character going across to retail? I'm telling you, Blizzard are desperate to get people from Classic onto retail, and they've failed every time so far. I mean, the game would get much more lively if you had. I think they're okay with players from retail going to Classic, by the way, but they want to have it so when they have a retail patch come out, that retail pops off a lot, because the game is obviously better when there's more people playing. One of the easiest and low effort ways to get that to happen is to. It also like amplifies the value of Classic when you can take those across to retail, I think. Or after this game, I'm gonna take a little break because my voice is getting destroyed by this conversation. I just can't talk for this long. Very interesting conversations, though. Get some cough medicine or something so I don't have my throat freak out quite as much. Unfortunately, in this. Now. All right, they are cooking us this round. Apparently, completely destroying us. Leave seems stressful to me, to be honest, to play. It's like, I feel like Void Disc sort of similar, right? What are you playing it in? It just doesn't have like the most. I wish it had more healing. Like stable instant healing. Is it lacking in arena? I mean, it just runs out of healing. In a way that I think other healers don't. Like a shaman doesn't ever run out of healing, really. For example. Oh, for Blitz? Yeah, it's fine. I imagine it's completely fine on Blitz. Good flag running class too. I think it might be the best. No, second best flag running class. Did a big damn, but that was tough. All right. I'm going to cue this. I'm going to be back. I'm going to get some stuff in my throat. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for the resubs and subs today. Thank you, Beezer, for the 22-month resub. Fresh Shots for 4 gifted subs and the 72-month resub. Karma for the 12-month resub. And Vim for the 124-month resub. And the host. I am still around today for... I'm going to try and be around for another, like, 7 hours? 7 hours, I think, is the goal today. But yeah. Back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. All right. I assume the blitz popped, unfortunately. You think on Holy DK, Marksman H Priest is like an S tier comp? Yeah. I think it's a good comp. I mean, I think it's not as good as Shaman, but I think it's still really good. Am I done really quick? You kind of want this queue to not pop. I have to let this one go. I'm eating really, really fast. This is too fast as well. You ever try to make sure necrotic wound stack? Yeah. Especially with APOC, you try to like make sure that you're if you can have a fresh stack before you go. Anybody start to live, let's keep team alive past 2 goes is Ashram versus Acerog plus Boomy. What class are you playing with? I think it probably matters more what you're playing with. Ashram struggles into those comps naturally. Your team has to keep you alive. Oh. General advice: Hunter should wait as long as possible to come out. So let the shaman and Death Knight fight at the start. The DK is looking to blind early to protect the first go. You're looking to shell like if they send on shaman with Incan, you're zoning shelling. You're probably looking to not use everything on the first go, so probably not using like Ross necessarily. If they send on the Death Knight, then they can root beam your DK and kidney them. You're forced to trinket shell. But what's giving you trouble? Like I think there are ways to live for a while. Is that? You're basically looking to make strong trades on Incon, which effectively is like a 1 minute CD, and Kingsbane. Those are the two things you're looking out for. So don't overuse on goes that don't have those two things involved. The second go probably won't have an Incon involved, for example. Tomorrow's not pre-patch. No, tomorrow is just the housing pre-patch, like the housing pre-release. All right, we're back. I can't stop us in time. That was 3 of them. We are cooked. These guys from mines have built up unfortunately, they're taking that shit, I think. How much health you have? Can't be much, right? You'll have plenty now. The group of 3 that went mines is actually destroying everyone. Yeah, we're fucked. This game was not close at all. Hey, Grum. No, we don't. Oh, I should actually wait. Give me one sec. One more minute. Sorry, guys. Bye, one sec. All right, I'm back. Do we? Oh, we did, man. God damn it. So season probably ends February 10th with Turbulent Timeways, would you say? Seems likely. I mean, wait, no. Earlier,
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I think. Right? Isn't it released like March 1st? Pre-patch is only... I would expect a month of pre-patch. What was the date they announced it for? I thought it was... Yeah, I don't know, man. That seems late for season end. It's a pre-patch. Is there questing on this new patch? What the fuck is this? What's Sylvanas doing?
Marisa! Sylvanas! If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Wait, I spaced out and missed all that.
Marisa! Sylvanas! If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that?
Salatat will take nothing more from me.
So Sylvanas just because it's Shadowlands. Oh. I'm assuming it's enough for Sylvanas coming back, but I don't think Sylvanas is coming back next expansion, right? Yeah, fucking spoil it, man. Who cares? She says the more is too ordered, or rather the afterlife is too ordered, meaning she thinks it's still out of it. It's been artificially manipulated. This means Sylvanas still believes in what the jailer's been talking about, regardless of getting back her soul. No, I mean, well, so the thing with that, Drath, is that not just, again, trying to paint the idea that the Titans are evil? I don't think it's necessarily anything to do with her being a death extremist. It's more her going with the idea that the Titans have fucked everything up, which I think is probably the case, by the way. I think balance, I think if there's one theme that makes the most sense is that balance is everything. And I think that basically right now the universe we've been living in is like Titan ordered. It's like Titan like Titans won disproportionately more power than everyone else. And they fucked everything up. And then this is all as a consequence of that. Well, she's saying, but she specifically said ordered. And what's to say that the first ones aren't a you know what I mean? I mean, Zaval can be wrong too. Zaval spent most of his time just sitting there fucking imprisoned. But they represented order, they're not. It's like deaths, like in the death sense of things, the first ones were order in that, yeah? Because they constructed it all in the same exact way that the Titans did for us. Yeah, so death is a force, and order's representation in that is order. It's not Titan necessarily, right? It's order as a force, right? That makes sense. I think order won everywhere. Order was too OP, and I think the idea is that yeah. They sent out the Titans be bodied in TLT. I mean, I think the best direction the story can go is the Titans as evil. Because I think it's so. What the problem with WoW is this. So many of the storylines are built around this like concept of like the Titans as like the main bosses, like the good guys, the main good guys. And that sucks because it sets up the game in such a way where it's like all of your ultimate boss is Sargeras, for example, right? What if he's the ultimate hero almost? Not quite, but like more of like a kind of like Illidan almost. I think he's parallels Illidan a little bit. But like as a result of that, like all other bosses feel like they're kind of dog shit in comparison. But if you turn all of the guys that are currently the heroes into the bad guys, then suddenly it's easier to create new heroes or create new bad guys. Basically, it's easier to create new storylines that are actually compelling. It's a lore reset, and it actually like kind of makes sense too. It's believable. Unlike the jailer was not believable, right? Jailer was fucking slop as a character. He was dog shit. But a lore reset with like and I think they've been setting up for it too. Like it seems like in Shadowlands, or sorry, not Shadowlands, and it seems like it, especially in Dragonflight, they're setting up for exactly that, because there was the whole idea that like the Dragonflights were being like, what was it, Ruby Lifetime or whatever it was, where like they were taking the eggs and like corrupting them to become like like purifying them. So I think you know, one of the hardest things, like the lore has been pretty bad in WoW for a while now, and part of the problem is they can't just keep doing the same thing. So they're having to try and do something new, and it's hard to do. They're confined so strongly by these really powerful lore arcs that people like. And I think if they can reframe the lore, then it's much more interesting. I would be more excited by like big bosses when the big bosses aren't like Void specifically, and you have like, you know, like imagine a raid patch where you're fucking fighting a Titan. Not like an evil Titan, like literally just a Titan, right? In the same way that you fight like the, Scarlet, whomever the fuck, the different iterations of that, the Scarlet Crusade type people, right? Because there's like a new one in this expansion too, in Priory. Well, Argus is kind of that, but Argus is also, so Argus is a Titan. Well, he could have been a Titan, right? He wasn't. He didn't make it to being a Titan, I think, but he's a World Soul. I just think that, I mean, in vanilla, one of the coolest things you fight like lots of Titan stuff, and it's badass. I don't know. I think people like those. There are very few Titan-ish kind of fights that people haven't liked. Usual Azeroth? What Titan may have taken her? You think she's gone? An NC code honor taken from Kratos is the root tree. Creator of the Nightmare. You think she's gone? I think it's crazy that they aren't trying to dig down and find her. You know? That's one part of the whole thing that seems very unrelatable to me. Why are we not having like fucking excavations, like goblin excavations, trying to dig down to Azeroth? I mean, that's been the law the whole time. That's not even this expansion's law. That's been the law. The law that Azeroth's been in there has been the case forever. But it never made sense to me. Like they'll do like, you know, the goblins will dig to anything else. Why don't they dig to Azeroth? We just decided not to. I guess if they go anywhere near, they get fucked up or something. Maybe they could have that as a storyline. think it's very intentional, Drath. I think they just wanted to have a fun patch. I think it's good too. Comic relief for the story and stuff. It's not bad. It's pretty normal to do that kind of thing. I don't think it has to all be full on. I think players enjoyed that patch mostly. Do you think she's enslaved? I mean, I think they're setting up for her to pick Void. It's the most interesting story wise. Hoping a Titan's boring. But that would suggest she's been in that. Wouldn't that would suggest she's been in that place the entire time, right? Like she's like the entirety of WoW, she's been in that position. Surprised that the world isn't more fucked up if she's been over 30,000 years. I will say it's pretty crazy. They're putting in, like, have you seen the resource cost for this new shit, by the way? For the old, there's like a lot of basically a lot of these materials they're putting in for the new crafting shit. It's expensive materials from previous expansions. Like rare materials. This shit is not cheap. This is hardened dimension bars. This is titanium bars. Greater cosmic essence. I guess it's not that hard to farm, but like it's not like cheap stuff. Like it's gonna, all this shit's gonna spike a ton. Because this is not stuff you just have lying around. And it's not even base stuff. It's stuff you gotta farm and actively craft. Like, this is Spirit of Harmonies. I mean, some of the stuff you actually have to actively farm yourself. You can, these are BOE when you make them. All this stuff is BOE. Realistically, I don't know how much of this shit people actually will care about. That's pretty good, actually, the Donald thing. I don't know. I have to see. How like you. It's not just items, right? You have to like. It's like stairs and shit like that. Like those are things you have to like. I don't know if you like, if those are decor you can farm or if you just have those already.
understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
All right. This is not it. There's 3 hunters though. Fuck. I don't have a pet though. God damn it. Coast is currently clear. Yeah, battleground enemies. So I can see like what I'm against. We have 2 hunters. Good. We might be cooked out. There's lock portal head, sir. I one shot the healer and came back and still no one's capping. I'm going to this thing most of the game. This is the base that defended itself, man. Bro, we're gonna lose and it's gonna be the closest game. Oh, we're actually just barely gonna lose. Still enough time. It's just game over no matter what now. He had Bubble Bop that was chilling. For Arena or for Blitz, Timmy? I think I'm doing. I mean, I would queue games with you, but I've got a. I think in 20 minutes we're playing threes. It looks like. I can get a couple if you're down in a sec. But Kiwis and Australians have beef. They don't, I don't think. At least my interpretation of it was that like they just have rivalry in every sports avenue. That's all. I don't have any actual like in terms of like, as countries. I think they have like the best possible relationship. Like truly. Like as a New Zealander, you're an Australian, and as an Australian, you're a New Zealander. You have like free, like you're effectively a citizen of both countries. I'm technically an Australian. Like, I mean, I'm not a citizen. I don't know how it works in terms of citizenship, but you are allowed to freely work and live in either country. So yeah, they just have rivalry in sports, but in every other way, it's like America and Canada's relationship, except not toxic, you know? Although weirdly, sort of the same, because I do think there's an open offer for us to become a state of Australia, or for New Zealand to become a state of Australia. $3 million arcane shot. So we're losing. Depends if we hold top or not. We're now losing. I don't entirely know what our solution is here either. This guy got to slow, which is good. That was a big 2v2 though. We barely won it. I am on 1 HP. That's not good. This poor rogue is getting 1v2'd. I'm healed. Oh, this is a big defense too. Hold on. There's hope here. This is winnable. We just kind of cooked them twice for a lead. Right? It's basically next cap wins. I think we also have a win condition with one we need to possess. It's one cap wins if we possess. They don't have that option. They need 2 cuts, I think. Actually, I was just all lava. We win. Oh fuck, that turn is insane. Don't turn it back again. No, don't turn it back again. We're good. It's just all lava. We win. It's not all mid, is it? Oh fuck, mid's going fast as fuck. They went with mid before we went with lava? We need some tick over points. It's not enough to win this way. Mid's takeable. Maybe? No, it's not. I think they're gonna win. They're going with residuals. It comes down to who holds these new carts when they spawn. We need like 2 or 3 more ticks. We might be positioned better. Oh, we're positioned better. We're going with residuals. We have control of mid right now. They're too stuck in their carts. We won. Just to not die. For 2 seconds we won. That is a crazy game. It was actually literally, they actually won. They played better at the cards. And they were just stuck out of position. So we won. I don't think I've ever seen a game that actually ends that way. Super quick way for it to end. This character just finishes gearing fully. Oh. I fucked up a little bit. I don't actually have time for this. It's pretty good. Yeah, someone didn't join. It's good though. I only have I think Yosk's here in like 4 minutes. So like I didn't have time for that game anyway. Is there any kind of sale on character services? I really don't want to spend money on WoW, but right, that's actually a really cool amount. Services. Are there really no savings? Oh, they didn't put any savings in. Welcome to Black Friday and WoW, man. There's no WoW Cyber Monday? These cheap fucks. Hour grinds? Just on things you'd want. What are the Black Friday savings? I don't see any discounts. You'd think they'd be under features, right? The BattleNet. Yeah, maybe it's on BNet. I don't know. I see just Warcraft, no World of Warcraft stuff. It's old stuff. Looks like. My stats like on this guy. This guy's still festing my. Johnny, thank you for the tier 3, 57-month resub, buddy. I fucking love you, man. Or how long has it been now? It was over 2 years ago? Yeah, it was 2 fucking years ago. That is super unfortunate. Not so much DK on Blitz. The future's good. I'm glad the future's good, but I am sad that it's been 2 years since we fucking met up. It doesn't feel like that long ago. I guess I haven't done like that much exciting shit since then. Trolling and 2 strings on drunk. Or what the fuck? What the fuck? When did AN2 come out? Oh, interesting. AN2, I didn't know this for it. Oh, the graphics are crazy for AN. I mean, AN always shit on WoW's graphics. Came out 6 days ago. So with AN2, did they basically delete all the stuff from AN1? Because AN2 is 200 years after original AN. I mean, the graphics are wild. These graphics are crazy. Does it run well? The PvP looks more like a fighting game. E5, I mean, it looks crazy. Yo. What was the channel?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Oh
Yo,
wait,
yo,
actually,
yo.
I put us on the
Yo,
bad
yo,
channel.
yo.
This one's better.
What the fuck you doing, bro?
I'm trying to put you on a channel that's not laggy for your fucking shitty, you know, different country internet.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wow.
you fucking tell him, bro.
I mean, you want to
Betrayer.
have. It's not a betrayal, man. I just know that West Coast is
Hey,
better than
somebody
East
call
Coast.
eyes. Business no citizen.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not currently queuing the Ice Trap agent, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I could get on it.
Oh
quick
shit! Please
deport.
don't.
I think we should cue those tunes, but
It's so funny. I'm just on that character messaging people in offline mode. ID, please.
What the fuck, man? God damn.
You see poo?
yeah, I want CPU. People probably think I'm the real CD with this name. Mastery. I was making a Master Universe really quick.
Actually, I had a Hunter and Legion called CC do.
Where's Jax? I actually don't know.
C-poo.
That is a good question, but I'm not sure. I mean, he's not played since he's not even playing since. I mean, I haven't been around the last week or so.
My verse seems low.
Oh no.
What is it when I do this? 35%? That's probably fine. You said verse.
What's that on your head, Mez?
Oh, I need a new mog. You're right.
Oh, that's
Excuse
just the
me?
Joe crafting thing?
On my head? Oh yeah, I think it's dual crafting, like the fucking like the visor or whatever to like see shit.
You got a fucking headset.
It's so you can like cut jewels, I guess.
I honestly should be queuing. I guess I'll grind the dwarf after.
Clubsy's queuing as well.
Yeah, there's actually a bunch of teams queuing I saw. I have 96 games on this guy.
Yeah, you'll be there. Pretty close.
Oh, that hood mog's pretty sick.
Yeah, I got it. I got that shit.
I'm buying that shit. What's that frozen great axe, bro? What's that look like?
Mez is not on that winter shit, bro.
Winter what?
Winter mug. New month, bro. You didn't see?
Oh wait, hold up. I did not see.
Oh, there's a bow.
Yeah, I got it. It's like a remodel of like the Valentine's one though.
Oh my god. I need that.
The
Do I have
moves
enough
don't
for all
fucking
this shit?
fly, bro. Like why?
Yeah, we got this. I don't know if I give a fuck about the fox. Oh, yeah,
You need to collect the mounts for more achievements.
oh, wait.
But how many mounts do you have? You must have like 500.
No, not that many, man. I only have like no. I mean, I collected the ones
many
from,
you got?
from Legion. I don't know, but I mean, I'll look in a sec.
I got 300 on the dot.
There's a gun, man. This is the most. That's a very American gun too.
So that
see
gun
that
looks
shit?
shit, doesn't it?
Bro, it's American as fuck. What do you mean?
They put zero effort into that gun.
I mean, it looks like a real gun. It's like a shotgun. It's just a
I'll have a look
shotgun.
at it again. I didn't buy it though. Should I diamondize here? I feel like I should.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, I will.
I
Healer's
will-
good to go here too, if he walls a lot. If he walls really quick, you can just go in later on.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm playing stun this game.
I think we just play to live. That's why.
Yep. No, we just win if the game goes beyond 3 minutes. I think the game just ends.
Don't mess this up for me.
Works out.
What's up?
I
My
pre.
fucking plate nameplates run on.
Double pre. If they income
Open
beam
road
me
here?
out, I'll be fine.
That's just me.
Kenny, but I did
Thomas?
pre-totem and pre-third tally.
Okay, I'll
I
send
don't
you
know
it.
if it's me.
This is on. It's barely on you. I use kick.
I'm in burrow. I'm in burrow. I'm in burrow for the grow. I'm in burrow for the grow.
Okay.
I wall buddy cloned me.
You can
I
clone.
can Rust if you want.
It's
No,
not
right
my
now,
kick.
no.
It's your kick,
It's
Yosk.
next.
Your kick, Yosk.
I'm stunned. Okay. I'll scatter.
We're
I'll
grounded
scatter.
then.
Fine. Your kick.
Send a triple cap here.
Okay, I have my kick out of this.
Is this pillar bad for you guys? I need to know.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Kenny,
It's fine.
stuck.
Shell you.
Okay. Incarn.
Double blinds.
I walled BM. I'm grounded. I might have to trigger link this. I really don't want to.
I'm using my camp
Yeah,
here.
Okay. I thought as well.
Face kick. I can steal only.
Okay.
I can't steal now. After me.
Big damage on everything here.
I Samus. He's getting crushed.
Something healer? I'm going
It
healer.
is
actually.
Yosk. Your kick. Your kick. Your kick.
Okay, okay. Fix it.
Ground.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
My kick.
I'm dead next go. Yes.
I'm rook.
Might be dead
I
here.
feel
I'm
free,
dead.
I'm
I
I'm
help
dead.
you now.
I'm
Help you
dead.
now.
I'm in
I
S
could be
really
dead too,
soon. I see it. And I see you top two.
Shot on rogue here.
Kick
I
clone.
use kick too. It's
I'll ground. I'll
your ground.
I'll ground.
Okay, it's Yosk
Okay.
kick. Yosk.
Actually,
Your
Minky can die.
kick.
Minky can die.
Yeah, blood him.
I have kick. I have kick. I have kick.
Letting you.
Fix it. I stun everything though. I stun everything.
Yeah, I fusion ammo.
Blind full. Watch it. Trouble.
He's dead. He's
He
dead.
died. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Sap full. They're still gonna try kill.
I'm
You wall
fine.
soon.
I'm fine.
Let's get down. Let's get down.
And so is he.
Yeah. You should be able to totem move while silenced.
I should have been in the middle of the map maybe, but
Yeah, I think so.
Those teams still have. I guess RMI didn't change that much. We went down 25 MMR total.
Not on these characters.
No,
I mean,
we
I'll-
weren't playing the low one.
Wait, is this your highest one?
No, it's the second one. But the
This is
MMR's
my
like the same though.
This is my second. I guess my MMR is the same too.
Yeah, that's ideal.
I honestly think I should just feel my Dwarf Shaman right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, don't you need wins anyway?
You should
Yeah, but
probably.
I'm not
use
gonna
one.
get it. I'm not gonna get it on 3, right? If I get anything, I'll just be on.
You get it on 3 if
One.
we actually if we survive. You'll get it on 3. I think. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I think you get it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you play,
agree
so
with
the thing with it is, right? If you actually put effort into like learning a comp and learning all the different ins and outs, that's why it's kind of silly. You can get as many as you want.
Yeah.
That's why like it's silly that it works that way.
We survived. Should I Diamond Eyes here too? I might. Do you play Strength into this?
I don't. I could play Strang or I could play Bargain into this. Whichever one you'd rather.
I'm not sure, honestly. If you play Strength, I might drop mine.
I'll play Strang. Fuck it. Drop yours.
This
If
might
you
be
get-
a
if you get
game
some
where
of it.
we're running, right? Because I mean, that's all you shit on us yesterday with the priest.
I think we just need to survive. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play total CDR. My hit healer life is in our phase 2.
I got your sounds in case you want to trap me. There it is.
Okay. I'll stun on it.
I sent. String
Body
yellow.
shot on them.
Yeah, I
Nice.
threw a cap down as well. They're all fucked here. She got a trap, but they're all kind of CC'd.
A wall.
True shot.
I blind on the true shot.
Good.
I chop ret.
Volley.
I feint it.
You got to sleep on me, but maybe it breaks.
My kick
Rock.
next.
You can Dragon right now.
Top to you. Top you, miss.
got a
We should
hunter.
start running.
Kick him.
Yep. cranking right now.
Hodge. I don't have big healing for
No
you right
follow-up
now, so
yet.
I'm a little
Heal
scared if he
myself.
fears me.
You want to pay? Yeah.
I tremored.
IBF.
Scattered.
Chop red, chop red, chop red.
Pick
Trapped.
that. He trinkets.
I
Double
kicked
kick.
him. My kick landed. Ground.
The dragon right now.
String him.
Okay. That's on him too.
Kicks
volley
me.
here?
He's gonna get the sleep probably. The
Volley,
sand's
watch
coming
out.
S.
Yep.
Yeah, we're tripled here.
Help myself.
Kick dragon.
Okay. Let's got Hunter. Big red here.
Throw cap down. Cap the team.
Hey, blind
I
us.
chop healer.
Yeah, it's good.
Hodge. Are you
Okay.
dead?
I'm.
The Hunter?
Yeah,
I check a
actually.
linked.
Really good.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta shut off
Stop full now
myself.
though.
I should be okay in a sec.
Sleep again. Okay.
I should be okay.
I don't think so.
I have a lot.
I got
It's
an
enough.
S.
It's enough.
Okay.
I've got reaction up for now. I don't think I died through this.
Got Hunter in one. It's got a Hunter.
Can death stricken too.
He's
That's
at
the Hunter too.
12. His mana's kind of low, but we need to just live right now. We have nothing.
I'll try and chop red.
I fell last with it.
Watch
Chop him low,
out.
chop him low.
It's good.
Destroying healer right now.
Yeah, heal's getting crushed by me as well. I'm tagging the stun. I can't get the slow.
Free
You need
grounded?
traps. You need traps. Maybe?
No, I knocked it.
Yeah, you
Wall?
destroyed him. I shall it.
I can't stop sleep.
I got it, but that's
I have,
like
I have
for
an
now.
S and one. Watch your turtle. An S.
It's fine, I think. Gotta live though. I've got blind soon, but I'm in
Blinding
trouble.
sleeps.
Yeah, I see it. He's pushing for
Got
his
Hunter?
Trying to
Sure.
trap me. Not easy to get this. I think.
Okay.
Trap short.
Blinds.
You can be dead. Yes.
I bought him a little time.
Yep.
I got my
Close,
silence.
That's on reds.
Ace kick. I sleep.
Blinded.
Double sleep. It's fine.
No NS for 5. We got a line.
I shell myself.
Everything here. Okay. Chop red.
Heal is
Crushing
always
healer
good, by the way. Yeah. Heal is really good. And 20, I'm
Done?
kind of chilling.
Let's got
Trap
Hunter.
full. You have ice bound. That's about it. I can't help
No,
you.
I'm fine. It's not
Sleep. I'm
me.
worried about. This fell. Can't stop. I kicked it.
I strang him as well off that.
You might just
He's
be
dying.
dead.
Another true shot on red.
Sure. Okay.
I'm lining Hunter perma. Just.
We're almost winning him out, by the way. It's almost game over.
Okay. Scatters me.
Yeah. This fell.
Destroying the
Heals,
healer.
heals. Yes. So good, so good. Hey, reaction up.
Okay.
I tighted.
That's on
Be
Hunter.
charged.
Oh, insane.
I'll chop Hunter. I'll scatter red too.
I'm on healer again.
Yep.
He time dials.
Okay. Sack myself.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
You
trouble
going,
here.
going straight.
NS.
On healer. Pops him.
Wally.
I have a blinds.
A wall. Okay.
You missed trap.
I double blind them to run.
Ground sleep.
He bubbled offensively. Kill healer.
Scattered.
I strang healer? He doesn't risk you.
Chop Hunter. Chop Hunter.
It's really
Hodge.
good. It could be
Red
right now too. It's very red after going healer a little bit. It's red and healer. Rest of the game.
Okay.
I have lich for myself. I have IBF. I'm not in trouble, I don't think. I lich now.
Okay.
Some red here.
I'm stunned. I top yard this.
Yep.
I
How
showed
long on
you.
turtle ask?
I have it.
Okay.
So I kind of
Healer
committed my
right?
main cooldowns now. Yeah, heal's good.
Well, last one, Hunter.
Lay.
I chop red.
I can be in
Over here?
trouble.
Scattered.
nothing
I can
myself.
trickle link you here watching. I'm
Let's
gonna
got Hunter in
send
one.
it.
Scatter Hunter.
Blind.
Really good. Communes.
Yes,
I have
yes,
cooldowns
turtle.
in 12.
Turtle.
Yeah, I'm running too.
Sack
You getting
Messi,
silence? Ah,
Yeah,
you got
I
you.
wall up, but that's it.
You live.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Maybe.
I got you.
Nice.
Kill red, I think. With
I think
cooldowns
we're
now.
fine for a little longer.
Yeah, I have cooldowns down, right? I
You're
trigger
binding on
kill.
red. Nice.
Can't stop. I kick sleep. Ground. They're still trying to kill you, by the way.
I wall.
Shit's tough. Oh, they're super high rated though.
Yeah, we're too high now. Fortunately. I think it felt good when we weren't just standing in the open and just running around the pillar like that. I think we have to do that.
Yep.
I don't know if it would have felt better if we were running side to side, but
He just making the healer fuck off is key.
yeah.
He's the only one that can win the entire game for them.
His 5 rests would triple every fucking time. So annoying to deal with.
Yeah, he's
Any offensive thing he does is like GG.
honestly, going him was kind of cooking him too. Every time you attacked him,
Yep.
it hits his mount of the highs too. Oh, the glaive looks good. The wall glaive? Yeah. It's only used by DHs though.
I first looked at the wall glaive, I thought it was a bow. I was like, oh, what's this?
Yeah, this is by the mounts. I'm not that impressed by it overall.
Better than last month.
Really?
November was complete dog shit. I don't think I bought a single thing from it.
I'm buying this gun, man. I don't care that it's 200.
Link the gun?
Can I link in party? I can't until I get out of the thing. Oh, wait. I can't afford all this shit?
What?
I went a bit too hard, I guess. I bought too much stuff. I guess the wall glaive's getting lobbed.
Didn't the gun, you said 200?
The gun's 200.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is a big map. I think we sit on the big pillar and do circles.
Yep.
I don't really know. I am gonna try to. I mean, I'll try to pre-poison cleanse the opener again, but they covered it. They caught it, covered it. I think as long as we're vocal with our kicks too on that dragon, yeah, it's far behind. Kicked him quite a bit that game actually.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Holy fuck, Mez is kicking Spirit Bloom.
Many
Yeah, no, fuck that. That shit looks like it's a RMS ship. I don't even touch that.
are the greater combatants.
I can never kick that. Impossible.
We actually don't have that many stuns, huh? Maybe I should be playing double cap. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I could go stun.
No, I think double cap and binding and my last one, whatever else, all should be enough.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
You double R than Mez.
Yep. Just bang them here.
Knock that. Shoot shot.
It'll hurt me a
I
little
chopped
bit.
shot.
I like it.
Huh?
Scatter.
I scatter it.
I hit my tide. He fucking YOLO shot me, but I have a tide hidden, so we're kinda okay.
So, yeah.
I got Dragon next.
Hitting
Huh?
dragon a little bit.
Red's good here.
Everyone's good, yep.
Can't get that. Send a triple cap.
Strang off on the
They're
Dragon
going.
dragon.
healer here.
I'll wait
Thanks.
until after this. Strang now.
Huh?
We got Sank.
Got it. And nice.
Waiting silence. He wants to try and grab you with it.
It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off.
One up.
I hit the trap.
Huh?
I got you.
Have you shammered? Okay.
Yeah,
I scatter it. Scatter it. I sack myself
You
here.
get
No
this?
kick. No kick.
This failed.
We have no way
In
to
this?
stop this now.
Just trying to line.
Hit heal there.
Oh.
Right now.
Yep. Sunning him.
This is insane.
Volley.
Maybe
Volley.
Reed?
No matter who
Huh?
Lay?
we profit.
Whole team's getting cooked. Hans is looking good, actually.
Kicks me. Scatter.
I trap healer.
Cut your trap.
Trap. Nice.
Someone to low. I'll scatter it.
He looks good. He wants to push. He wants to see.
Kicked.
Strang it.
I'm capping off. Trouble on Yas.
Main.
Blind.
Nope.
I got heals.
Blind the
shoot
church
shot.
up. Blind the church up.
Landing it.
All my damage. Turner, I think Hunter with it, if you can. He's going to push with his true shot. We should
Yeah.
go with it.
I kill him here.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
Land this.
is upheld.
He's still getting cooked for a long time. I got all my damage here.
Shot here.
They purged Mez or shield.
Got a binding on him.
Think you're okay right now? For a
Gripping
second.
healer into the
Oh,
binding
and
too.
S1.
I can't. Into I can.
It's
Tripping
valid.
Yarn's
I
middle
kicked the
of this.
fucking pet, dude. Fuck it.
Didn't hit him. Game sucks.
You right?
Yeah, me too. He's in a bubble. He bubbles. I have IBF still. I'm kind of greedy, honestly.
Okay. Just hard cast on you guys. I mean, we could just take that pillar. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah, I agree. We will.
Or then.
Heal is good in this position, by the way.
Okay.
I'm getting
Over
salty
then.
to try and trap you that. I
Stun?
pre-shot, I
Yeah.
pre-shot, pre-shot,
I know,
pre-shot,
I
pre-shot.
knocked it.
Drop right, drop right, drop right.
Round.
Going healer here in a sec.
Sure.
I have an S3 mez.
Death strike. Strang healer on this.
Got a hunter.
Healer got sanked on kind of air. Hitting healer though. Kick healer, kick healer.
Got her.
Blind this. He's really
Bunny,
behind.
bunny, bunny.
He tried to random trap.
There's
I'm not sure
somewhere.
what. Yeah.
Yeah, it's by Yask. Got you.
Volley here.
Yeah. Anything's good. It could
shot.
be. I'll lich. I'll lich.
Attack miss.
I have a kick. He's
Over here. I got really low healing for a second. You guys gotta watch it.
Turn
Turtle.
off.
Yo.
NS. I'm knocking
Punch
you
up right
into my
after.
tide.
It's good. It's
Hold
good.
on,
It's good. It's good. He's cooked on mana. You're doing great.
I can't stop that drink.
I also
got it
cannot
once.
Got it?
easily. He
I
random
got it.
trapped.
Fuck, he got it. He
Got
got it.
it.
He got it.
I'm okay,
Did you
I
get this?
think.
Pain.
String
Oh,
healer. I
volley.
did not. IBF.
Okay.
I have all my damage. Go healer, I think,
Oh,
a little
over
bit of
here.
this.
This guy
That's a
just
hunter?
sold my whole fucking team. It's crazy.
Drop hunter here.
Top to Yask.
Turn ramp.
Sure.
Getting
I got your
sounds.
sounds. I got it.
I got your trap, I got your trap.
Yask, watching.
I got your trap.
I'm stuck here right now.
I blind on the magic bob.
I'll link.
Video is good.
Pain.
That's the last
Okay,
cooldown.
healed that. Hodge, 1 second.
He's cook. He can
Like
try
that?
and sleep you.
You're
He can
dead,
try and
you're
sleep
dead,
you.
you're dead.
You're probably trying to
Drink
get
it,
in.
Hunter.
Stopped again. I have an S out of this if you spamming.
Nice.
Run back this. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. Kick dragon.
Oh, I can't save you. I
Yeah.
shell him. I shell him.
Got a rep stick.
Strang, he's
Did you
total
shut up?
him. Hunter's maybe fine. He is total though. It's just kind of defensive.
I think you're dead. Trapped. Blind if you can.
Anyone?
Spamming knock off this.
Yo.
I just can't
He
get me
gets this.
slapped. And Hodge.
Fuck. Just keep running.
Drop hunter.
Kick this in if you guys can.
I got the sleep.
Hunter.
Rit.
NS. I tied.
Super close.
No
Red's dead.
matter who
Dead.
wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
I actually got his bubble while he was running. Worked out.
Got a little bit awkward there with the static.
Yeah. They were pre-running that way, and then you ran into him. Unfortunately, like that's where I think they were, or did. But they actually got a good chain on me. At the end. I honestly shouldn't be queuing this fucking shaman. Should be,
Why not?
because I think I'd rather on the other one.
I think it's good to get the wins, no? You're kind of close.
Yeah, but the other one's 200 something rating lower.
Isn't that the Cupid shaman?
No, I would just swap the. I would swap. I would make this Cupid shaman. I also have better gear on the other shaman.
Wait, link me the gun, Miz. Dude, if you could do what a fucking dragon does,
No.
like we wouldn't actually mind that matchup. That's Cupid. He's just fucking in the cut. As a 3rd DPS.
One of his NS5 brothers almost won in the game. They got all 3 of us in fucking. That's when they got all our defensives.
Did I have Toto back there?
Honestly, don't know. My thing doesn't track it right through CDR.
I think it must have been close.
All right, let's swap. Fuck. He's telling me to klepto us. Honestly, just need wins on this guy.
Good swap if it gets so long. Is it just those guys killing?
I think so.
There should be 2 teams,
I've
right?
got a Boomy team.
Yeah, there was the other team. So
Oh, yeah.
there probably is stuff around. It's just a matter of.
Oh, they got each other.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like.
That makes sense actually. They probably just got each other.
Do we leave this one?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm
we
really
can-
no. We probably get game. Oh, Aramat's
Oh, there we
fucking
go.
high. We're
No,
29.
here we go, right here. Right here. About to get klepto. Let's go, boys.
We actually are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we probably are about to get klepto. Let's go.
This is a game that's we probably are
Yeah,
gonna
like
put to this.
3K.
Who is it?
Cubsy.
Is it Cubsy?
Yeah, go
Who's
next. Go
Wait,
next.
is Cubsy the fucking mage or the druid in this case?
the mage?
Oh, he's back.
Tuna's healing.
I mean,
Mortals, I present a lucrative.
we're technically probably okay into this.
For those who prove themselves worthy
Guess we'll
I think
of the task.
we just live, we're okay, but
Many in the cartel.
I think you could shit on the. I think we're chasing mage, but you guys can definitely kill druid whenever you want.
Care to influence the outcome?
I think we'll actually probably end up killing druid.
It's actually crazy. Cubsy wins it. He goes straight back to his fucking arcane mage, man.
Do not
Was he healing?
cartel down.
Yeah, he's healing.
We expect a
Holy shit.
return on our
You went to kill him.
I'm zapped. I didn't know shows you. Fuck.
like that.
Nice kick.
Over
Nice
here.
episode.
Come in, SU. Should be fine off
Look
this.
at me that.
I see it.
Huh?
I'm Kenny. I can't help you.
He's palm up
Nice.
right now.
I tried a blind.
Son?
I think I saved you.
I blind
You shot
too. Wait, he could die instantly. He's in
Yep.
shitloads of trouble, man. We got trinket and stuff there too.
I got
This is
Druid.
good. We got Druid too, sure. Why not?
Yeah, just me.
He polys me. For attacking me though.
Big damage right here.
I am
I can
DF
mage you.
poly.
Kenny.
Wall. Didn't get the wall, didn't get the wall. I
I
rolled
shell
it.
you, I
Okay.
shell you.
Poly?
I cancel poly, cancel poly.
Oh, yeah. You can stop
Catch
raids
up here?
big.
I can't. You can? Nice.
You got it.
Cleanse me. I have one wall.
Strang Druid.
I'm capping druid off this. I didn't get it.
Grip mage back.
Spam surging you, dude. Jesus.
Big damage it.
You're both just getting shit on here.
Okay, with the work.
He's purging you up. He cleaned you. Rebuffing.
Hitting me.
He fakes. Stunned. Might be your turtle.
Got that one here. I help you?
I should get total there.
Our bargain is upheld.
Probably fine. His strength comes up soon.
I'm trying to stay close now.
We just have chicken link left for you.
Okay. Can you
Last
do it?
one, Rogue.
His ult is awkward. He pressed cancel it. I have only damage in a sec.
Okay.
Dispelled you.
Cleanse me, cleanse me. I have Ross and walls.
Kenny.
Can't stop
Spam wall.
this.
Wall.
I just stop it.
Pre-wall, pre-wall.
I can stop clone.
He's gonna surge with us.
Try to stun him on it.
Stranger with
Maybe
us.
chop that. Okay. Didn't get it.
Ah, he's gonna run to it. He knows.
I'll scatter him, I'll scatter him. Disarmed now.
Block's
Kicked
ground.
him.
Rogue evasion. Rogue evasion.
Blind.
Wall.
I think I can sit this. It's probably I'm worried about you, VMS.
Huh?
I do.
Stuns me. I stack myself here.
Stuns me.
I think we're okay.
Ball here.
I'm hitting Druid a little bit with it.
Huh?
Druid's in cook bad actually.
Yep.
Yeah, it's connecting for free for a while.
On him.
You can trap him if you want. It's your call.
No.
I can buy
I'll try
your
it.
traps. Though. Yeah, go for it.
He fakes.
Some major?
Fuck. He gets it.
I got rogue.
I blind.
Get rogue and stun. Trinkets. Trouble me.
Yeah,
I
I
string
see
him.
it.
I string him.
Kenny,
Head out.
I've been out of this. You're fine.
You need a little time. I lit
I got tip
direction.
I don't know where he is. I'm throwing a cap randomly.
Rogue's also weak, by the way. Rogue's actually super weak. If you have big dam from it all.
With the Disarmed now. I have volley from him in a sec.
I mean, I can't kill him necessarily,
yeah.
but you definitely can. He's weak for a while.
Cheaped. How long on Trinket Turtle?
I have it in 10.
He has Surge.
I have Trinket now.
Grip this. Bro, that is too
Shot
much. IBF this.
Can I trap you? Go roll.
Yeah, go. Sure. I'm down.
I'm gonna get the trap, but I'm trying to get the trap
It's
now.
mage.
Trap you.
String. I kill.
I kill.
Cloak.
Cloaks. No major.
Blind.
I can't.
VMS me.
I can't.
You don't have-
Can't.
Maybe your Trinket Turtle. I mean, broke. I kicked clown.
Double blinds.
Trying to purge bait. I didn't get it.
Make a block.
Blinds me.
Our bargain is upheld.
Captain Druid. I didn't get it.
Stunner now.
Please go. I'll
Smith.
take some dam.
See it?
Could be a rogue game, by the way. Rogue's evasion.
I got a
again right
stamp.
now. I think it's good to hit him. Like it fucks the
Root?
Druid over.
Yeah,
It's
big
on.
volley here. He's dead.
Vage.
Turning down.
Back mage now.
Ground.
I can stun trap in a
Fakes.
sec.
I'm mining.
I stun. Trap. Gouge me on it. I can triple bind maybe. I just throw it anyway.
Kenny, watch it, Mez.
I see it.
Stun rogue on it.
Quick mage.
That's enough.
Rogue's good again.
Maybe trap here. I can maybe trap here.
I think it's rogue again, by the way.
Fake kick.
Rogue is,
A fake kick.
rogue is fucked for a minute.
Okay. Going rogue here. I'll scout a mage.
Strang?
I'm stunned. Can't.
You can't. I think we went on mana pretty hard.
Just swap. We just swap between mage and thing we went.
Yeah.
I have
Raining
clones.
mage
Back
shots.
back on mage now.
Huh?
The rogue knows he's fucked, so he has to play careful. He has to respect it. I blind all this shit.
I
go.
threw a cap on this.
Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Huge jam. Rogue. I
Kenny?
think rogue dies.
Did get faint off.
I pre-trained
dead?
this bomb. No, I should be fine.
Trying to scout a
Eh?
mage. Scout a mage.
Rogue can die.
I come here.
Victory is clear. Our
Nice.
bargain is upheld.
I guess if we do that at the start of the game, we'll win a mana instantly. By the way,
Victory is clear.
like you just like poke who doesn't have hots.
Is upheld.
Because the rogue is actually using. I guess he's using cloak and evasion aggro.
I was hitting Druid in the first half because he was letting me, and then rogue up after when the Druid was
Yeah,
letting me.
and that was just absolutely destroying his mana.
He might just blind me more. He only did it once that game. He usually like blinds me on cooldown.
Well, the thing
I triggered the first
really,
one,
huh.
so we don't have to overuse. But
I definitely lost. We lost our game because he blinded me in the like ABC.
I understand your
But, like,
frustration, Geora,
Yeah,
but
I
do
guess
not
the difference
rush
there
to
is they don't
conclusions.
win on mana. With
When we
that,
fight the
they're
RPS, Cupid, every single blind is on me.
just on cooldowns. You just press like volley and you just get blinded.
True shot, yeah, every shot I get blinded.
Oh wow.
The entirety of my true shot gets CC'd. Like it's not playable on it. It's like blind gouge.
I think it might be a bit different though because when you play Cupid, technically speaking, you're the only threat.
Oh shit! Dude.
That's just toxic. That's not even toxic. It's just that red's not threatening.
I agree with you. I fucking agree with you. I feel it.
Reds aren't
I feel
reds.
it,
Reds are really good in other ways. I get fucked up by reds, but like reds aren't like threats. You know, like see a ret running, you're like, oh fuck, this is a monster truck about to run us over. You know, it's
fuck,
like,
it's a rat. His
No,
wings
it's-
up.
they have wings all the time. They just like you can't stop
Yeah,
their
usually
damage,
when you use
but
the Cupid, it's just the hunter one shotting you.
I feel like every time I lose the Cupid, I get one tap by fucking a hunter.
I mean, sometimes the hammer one taps, but
You've
it has to be like double crit or something, like double 7 mil.
you've Sentinel and you're the hunter set up now.
I do.
Okay.
I do indeed.
I actually do want to grind up. I actually do want to grind up my main shaman.
I don't even know which
But-
one's my main hunter. Like the first hunter I
Like,
ever made. I have no idea.
MMR, I guess MMR is gonna inflate, but I mean, I don't want to be high and sitting and getting one game every 1 win every 10 minutes on this guy.
I mean,
Well,
we've
bro,
seen
if we
that,
don't survive,
James.
we have to play fucking Froster.
That's brutal.
OP.
It'll be the same
Bro,
as last season.
it would be so nice to have a season where I get to just play Death Knight and feel good about it. Play it holy and feel good about it.
God forbid our class is good for 1 season. Mage is fucking OP for 2 decades, untouched.
It would be nice, but I can also see why they would change it. It doesn't usually work out that way.
I mean, our
Fucking
mark's
love
that crazy
TR.
without a DK. I'm fucking 2500 without a DK. So, you know.
That's why I was surprised because I don't, you know, I don't think like it's that popular in 3s. Like, I mean, this comp is pretty good, but there's like 3 of the 4 of them that queue it, maybe. It's not like everything.
It's tactics inflating the fucking stats, bro.
Oh, he always does, man.
That's a boy Pet Kick holding it down.
Really is.
That's my boy.
They
Me
made
and
it
my
so
friends-
OP they can get rank
good
1 ladder
friends.
with the warrior.
That's true.
I don't know. It'd
Like
be
Paladin.
weird for them to have big
Paladin's been OP
changes.
The entire, like, for like the past 3 expansions. This entire expansion, they have tempered battle. That's actually insane.
Hopefully it's gone next expansion, man. That mechanic fucking sucks.
Should I try and push Pala rank 1, dude? I looked at it, it was kind of high. It was like 2800.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's some
Is
win
that high in
trade
shuffle or
shit.
no?
That's some win trade shit for sure. Yes, that's high in
Yeah,
shuffle,
that's
man.
fucked
That's
up.
high?
It wouldn't be me.
That's some win trading.
What's like the highest
Wait,
in
is
shuffle
it
right now?
actually?
Queues up.
Bro, what the fuck?
That I was rank 1 prop Pala, like when I
Bro,
was killing
there's
it,
no
after
way
in-
that there isn't some crazy ass win trading. So prop paladins always get prop paladins. There's got to be some win trading going on.
No. You count as DPS now.
I
No,
respect
you
that.
don't. No,
Whatever
you
it
don't. I
takes.
swear.
You do. You do. I've been playing it. Well,
you-
I was playing it a while ago.
I swear they changed it back. Didn't they?
No.
Oh, this sucks. This map sucks for the boys. We just need to make them fuck off early.
I feel like Strang isn't doing much in this matchup.
No, it is.
You think so?
I mean, if it's getting the
It's getting stank, I guess.
yeah, if it's getting sank, then I'm getting triple double cap. I think it's worth it. Cause it's essentially a kidney shot in the whole team.
Yeah,
when I get
the
it up.
caps have been pretty OP. I think both of
If
those
you go
games
up
won by
fix, it's
caps.
gonna think you're a fix anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just damage I get, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're trying to survive. It's like a set amount of time regardless.
Here comes the klepto boys.
They're like
I can move
outrating,
higher than
man.
just come
How the
back.
fuck are they kleptoing us?
Yes.
Let's try to.
Just killing you in the opener, I guess.
Anything
You got your
silence?
silence.
Wall. Main.
Shovel. Big kill.
The hunter.
Hey, Brett, he's
Trigger.
gonna. I knocked him
Got
asleep.
you.
Okay.
Can you heal here?
I silence you.
I used quite a bit of healing for that opener. Scatter into trap. You get
I
it.
blind whole team, blind whole team.
Honestly?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stun
you can
team.
sit that charge. I'll dispel you.
I'm on healer right now.
Restunning.
Immunes. Flopping on it.
You ready? Here?
Rebuff the
On the
mastery.
walls.
For the
Drop out for a
boys.
sec. Going heal it.
Cancel up.
Happy charge.
Oh, insane.
Got a
I
hunter.
Knock. INS, you are this.
gave you
Minus
shell
sleep.
flurries.
Dispel one.
I kicked
Minus
that. I
fire
did
breath
not kick
weekend.
it. Stunned. Canceling right now.
You get this trap. Trap full.
Turtle.
It broke? Good.
Ah, fuck me.
I'm in
I
Hitsu.
don't want
Yeah,
shielding right now. Trouble on Miz.
We're in zone. We're in zone.
Still
That's right
trouble.
again. Lich is while
Pretty
getting
good
silence.
silence. I'm kicked. Yeah, trouble.
One to you.
I have an S and 1.
String healer.
Okay.
Oh, I can't cook with
I think
that.
we're fine soon.
Healer's good. Healer's good.
Blind. Spamming an S out of this. If he doesn't
Right.
get the trap, AMS.
I couldn't. I was in things as well.
Got a ret. Got a ret.
I saw
I
this.
think it's okay.
I peel. I peel.
Still
in
have
a
ice
sec.
bound, so I'm not too worried about you.
No, don't worry about me. I'm on a healer right now. I'm very
Arch?
worried about him.
I might trigger link
trouble
you.
here.
I did it.
Okay.
We gotta.
That's your shot.
Yeah. That's about to cool down.
I blind
You're
live.
dead, you're dead,
I
you're dead.
blind live. Blind live. This true
Oh,
shot. I use
save
IBF
yours.
instantly. I save myself. I save myself.
I
Okay.
took it.
But
Top you.
we died in extra. I
dragon.
had to show myself there too. I'm on Hunter for a second, but I don't think I'm on him for long.
Last one, 100 on this guy.
I saw Spirit Bloom.
Try to scout a hunter. Try to scout a hunter.
Sure. I'm on right now. I get bubble, I think. Magic Bob, stopping healer now.
Can you heal it?
I
Hodge.
can't help with that.
Gonna knock it. He gets it. He breaks. It breaks.
Okay.
String,
Make him fuck up. Oh my god.
not.
I have heal
Just
again.
keep running as much as you can, okay? Just try and get distance.
I walled.
That's it.
Nothing for you. Nothing for you.
Yep.
Kick dragon.
I shelled you.
Yep.
It's not great.
I think it's
I'm gripping,
fine.
I'm gripping Hunter away, okay? Hunter's going with me. Volley, watch out. Hunter's out of line though. Try and run from him.
You're dead
can't-
here, I think.
On ret. On ret. On ret.
Just don't go in line with the Hunter. Whatever you do. I'm
I
keeping
fake
him away.
it, I fake it, I
You
fake it,
risk
I
him
fake
in,
it,
risk
I
him in,
fake
risk
it.
him in. I blind him too. Kick healer.
He gets a
I
trap.
blind him,
Lining,
blind him. I
Yeah,
blind
yeah,
him,
yeah,
blind
yeah,
him.
yeah. Good.
I'm taking the stun now.
I'm stunned.
Nice on
Down
him.
both of us. And S, I'm not gonna sway right now. I'm just gonna heal.
Help this guy for a sec.
You went the wrong
Healer's
way.
looking
Coming to you.
good, but you to live.
He gets this. Slept.
Is it trap off?
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it
he
is.
does. He does. He does.
I showed you. I showed Julie.
Come on, line. Come on, line.
Yep.
Run this way
Got a
one
hunter.
again.
Got a hunter.
String him. True
Shot.
shot. Watch out.
Good 1-1.
I have no save for you. No save for
Oh.
you.
Volley.
I pre-lich.
I knocked this.
And
He
knock
can't
is
get this.
insane.
He can't
Knock
get
is
this.
insane. Knock is insane.
I have total. I have total. I have total.
Okay.
It might be me. I peeled this guy too much. I've kind of forced it to be me. I stunned him on his,
Yeah.
on his thing. Brett's good.
Huh?
I grip Brett off, actually. Brett's coming to me.
Okay, I kicked the pet.
Hunter.
Stunned. I
took a scatter
got
hunter.
it. I got it. Scatter.
I get your sounds.
I'm double capping
I
him.
did not. Fuck. He bubbles. I have a blind to defense, okay? I will wait.
Sure.
I kick dragon. You don't trigger
What?
yeah, so it's pretty scary.
Yo.
I have IBF.
Huh?
Ace kick. I got a kick, I guess.
Trouble. Might be a turtle. Turtle.
yeah.
Turtle.
Bro, that's the most absurd way to lose.
Yeah.
Turtle went off too.
soon. I know.
I mean, that's not.
What was
a
that?
real,
Fight? I died insta from 100.
yeah, that wasn't a real death. I mean, they're doing well, but he wants to not play. What's he playing
Ping was the
instead?
shit I live there, bro.
Oh, he's
I
playing
read that
Diamond Eyes
instantly
instead.
when I saw the Hodge.
Wait, what's your death to? You're 60%. Your death isn't that crazy, actually. Just stack for explosives. So you hit by like. I guess you can't see some of it. The idea, the concept they've gone with is that you. I mean, I don't know. I would like to have bargain into that. The idea they're going with is that it's getting like they're stanking every single one of them, which is value in terms of stuns. But you're not killing the CC anyway,
Frustration, Gaora.
and you're losing damage, and even a bit of reduction too.
How's the mana looking there?
He was almost to him.
They're almost done, yeah. I mean, they're. I think the point we got to when we survived the point that IBF back, you had True Shot back, or had a Total back. They were kind of cooked unless they one shot us.
He already used a second commune. He had 500k at the end of that match, so
Yeah,
they were
they're
fucked in about a minute.
Yep. That being said, they were definitely winning the first. Like they were cooking us at the start.
I think it's always gonna feel like that into any healer that does damage or CC. We also kind of ran out in their opener.
That's true.
I honestly think we just live on the pillar all game and do nothing. Unfortunately, it's the only way. I mean, that's how that beats us when we Q Cupid. But that's how us as this comp, when we fight our comp as Cupid, it seems impossible to either run or, and if they end up running, we'll kill like we did that one game on the ret. But they're forced to WQ. That's their only option. That's their only win condition is just to WQ us.
Yeah, it's true.
So we just run circles and do nothing, essentially.
It's actually crazy. Everyone streaming WoW right now is streaming the fucking the Chinese version of WoW, basically.
I guess they got a game.
I think so. I don't need poison cleanse here. It's gonna be a rough opener, and then I'll probably end up if he blinds me in the opener, I'm probably gonna trinket it.
I'm moving in combat.
Sapped?
I did not pre. He's gonna get that off. Oh, nice guy, nice guy, nice guy. Grip this.
He saps. He's gonna sap again. Can he?
That's on Julia.
I'm knocking this guy off you.
Nice
Okay, he's
lance.
back. Doesn't even matter. I can ask you this. You're fine.
Yeah.
I
Let's
just
shoot
want
him,
that.
Rogue. That's me.
I found him a little bit. Kicked him now.
Yeah.
That's rogue fall. No trinket.
String this.
They can't stop this.
I got it once. You kick this next one, Casco, if you can? Hopefully?
Yeah. I fixed me. I'm
he
bad.
gets it. He gets it. It's okay. That's whatever.
Cranking him though.
Blind.
I blind him.
We're kind of fine right now.
Binding on him.
Sounds me.
Let's get a mage.
IBF.
Can't do
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
anything.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cheaps me. Okay, maybe trap here.
Stunned.
Watch out.
Nice.
I have an S out of this.
Thank you.
You not CCCs. I got the NS.
Kicked him.
Flux on you.
Not my kick. Not my kick. That was flux.
Purge.
You
We got 10
got
bits.
ult instant. Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude.
Kill it, win.
String healer off when I can.
Yeah.
I'm one step
That
out of
sounds
range of
good.
him.
One fall.
Auto roast,
Dude,
auto
he killed my killed my ground. Let me know if you're dead, but I think you're okay.
That's
I
on
think
the
I'm
clock.
okay.
Into trap. Watch out, watch out,
String
watch out.
mage.
Well, last
Double
off.
stun here.
This last was insane.
Judy kicks and got
Volley here in
stunned.
a sec.
I pre-totem
Cloak.
on myself. Purge.
2 shot. Get his
Hey,
way.
he's
Ground
kick.
clone. Rather on Yask.
You don't get clones.
Yeah, he gets it. I'll probably get a kick.
Metal iron now. He's up. This
See you.
clone's up. Blast me with flux. Rogue's good while it's happening.
I have another static for our next go. I'll do it on your next blind, actually. I'm gonna
I'm
root it for
using
you.
it defensively at this point.
Okay.
Kicked him.
I'm just gonna send it then. I stopped that
If you
cast.
can. Yeah, it's good.
I can't do anything else now.
I got Bailey.
Well, last one, H.
Okay, we're afraid in this.
Binding here.
Blind full. I'm pretty far from you, Mez.
I'm in the.
Get his way.
I have a tie down. I think we're okay.
Hey, clone's up.
Sounds healer. Yeah. Going healer.
Ulta. Ulta's mid.
Sounds.
He's gonna try and my pet.
Oh.
Kicked him.
They can rogue here randomly.
Ulta's to mid. Ulta's to mid. If you.
Sun trap here.
Virgin. I can
Rogue is
full
also
cap
getting
this
cooked.
rogue in invasion right now.
Nice kick by the way. I'm turning into range. Is mine. I used mine. Didn't get.
Rogue.
Cheaped. Good
It's on
scatter.
me.
Ross you.
Ground.
Okay,
Again,
I'm
S
using-
and 1.
Yeah, okay. I didn't use stuff.
Couch.
A wall.
Roared.
Okay.
Shell wall. Nice U wall. We should be okay.
He has,
Shoot
he has
shot in a
palm
sec.
up.
You're okay right now.
I got a binding double. I one shot him
Awesome.
here, maybe. One shot.
Purge.
Dodging.
Kenny.
Okay. Cheaps.
Kicked him.
Okay.
Stop
Him
us.
again. My come here.
Purge.
Rogue is also getting cooked. Rogue is cloak and 7, and then nothing.
Okay. He was danced. I can maybe trap here.
Oh fuck! I fucked you. He just blanks out of those. It's actually crazy.
I saw trap.
He's a bomb soon. Bomb soon.
Kicked him. We both have, we'll have answers for it. He has Ulta.
Can his way.
If you see Rogue cloak, he's kill target.
Okay. I'll scatter mage on this. Come on.
Stun. He might get the
Got rogue.
spawn.
Kicked him. Got you.
Spawn?
Got you. No.
Good.
I have
good
clones up. Stranger, we're cooking. He's blocking. He's blocking or dying. He's blocked or dying. I trying this offensive.
Hey,
Rogue's
rogue,
in
may rogue.
cloak. Rogue cloak. But
Just get a
You're
rogue
right
again
stun for the bomb.
for this.
You're fine right now. You're fine
I
right
have
now.
IBF still. Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay. Cooking him here. I got a binding down. On the druid.
Heading dirt a little bit.
Surge on me.
Kicked him. Kick.
See it. Blind fall. I'm sitting this. They're trying to
Okay.
get my trinket.
I lich.
And I
Death
see it.
strike.
Ground.
Bomb late. IBF
Dead?
shell. I'm fine.
I
I'm fine.
linked
I'm
you
fine. I'm
this.
fine. I'm fine.
Oh
Okay.
fuck! I shouldn't have.
You didn't drink. It's okay. You know.
Sounds familiar.
Kicked him.
I'm roared.
I can't help you with this.
That's fine.
Rogue's out of age, and that's it.
He takes me on clone. I'm trying to range it.
Stringless.
I kill maybe. Okay. Cheap.
So you're now. He's doing
Walk
pretty well
on.
mana. Kick this.
Are you dead here?
No, I don't. Maybe actually. Death strike.
Still?
The rogue.
No,
The
you're
rogue.
fine.
Death
You're
strike.
fine. I topped you.
He clones it.
Double stun here.
Give you a triple.
Trouble me a little bit. Heading dirt a little bit with us.
I'll trap it. Get off.
Off. Yeah, sure, I'll go. Rogue of Ages. Rogue is actually kill target now. I have big cooldowns
Okay,
for Rogue. We
slow
can
down.
push him over. If we have
Done. Come on.
cannot dying maybe.
I don't know if you're dead though.
3.
I'm fine.
Gotta make
I
sure
think.
sec.
You're fine. I have an arm actually lasso for Rogue.
We kill Rogue whenever you want.
I'm sending.
Something healer, something healer.
Go on this, yes.
Hey, Rion healer? String?
Image.
I'm hitting healer a little bit too. I'm hitting everyone now. I have a big we go.
Yep, my kill. I got a bunny now on Druid. Blinds me.
I got temp. He's still low. Ground?
They're all low. The whole team's been cooked here.
Arcane Surge.
Kicked him. Getting block. Maybe?
And
Just shot
S2
you.
there.
You shot.
Lining clones. You're in trouble.
I scatter rogue.
Cheaped.
That's on
I
healing.
blind
trap.
myself.
Volley full. I can trigger
I'm in
this if I need
zone.
to, or
I
you
show
fine?
myself. I just
Second.
kick. I heal myself unless he blocks. Now they're all in trouble, but I'm in some trouble too. IBF.
Yeah, you might be. I think so.
IBF.
Try to put a stance on major
I'll mage.
with the rogue.
I can get cooked by bomb when it comes
I
back up.
double
Okay?
cap them. I have
Oh,
another last on this. Maybe just kill.
I think he's dead. Maybe? He's dead.
Dead.
They're gonna die in the bomb. I shouldn't have linked.
As well.
They need to give Link CDR to Shamans every time I Riptide. One
The
second.
first part in that game, I was genuinely. There's 2 points. After the link, I was afraid at one point, and on
I
the
had
actual
triggered the entire time.
Yeah,
I
That's true.
understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I missed You got cooldowns on Rogue, and I didn't notice them at the start again. I just had to go. There was a point where I looked at Rogue, and he had nothing up, and they were coming back. They were just both coming back up. He obviously cloak evasioned early. I just didn't see it. When you go Rogue, the Druid just gets behind them, and the mage dies, or someone dies. They all just start getting rotted super hard.
Mm-hmm. Is he Druid playing this season's gear? Yeah, he is.
Oh, the Red Hunter Dragon stopped. Well, they swapped tunes, I should say.
No, they stopped. It's a different writ.
Yeah. Dang, that's messed up. Wouldn't be me. I don't do that shit.
Did the Boomy team stop too?
Probably.
Bro, why are we queuing there's a shaman called Sipu right now, man?
I fucking love that. Fucking rats. Anyways, now that there's nobody queuing, and I'm gonna swap character. I think.
Okay.
That's fine. I
Yeah,
think.
I don't risk my CR. It's truly
Oh,
all I'm
shit.
gonna play this game.
Uh,
I'm not lying. I am only playing for CR.
oh shit.
I'll do whatever it takes except for break the law.
Well, that character you need wins specifically
Historically-
first.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, Sipu needs wins? Who needs wins?
Sipu needs
Sipu.
wins. My main actually needs
He's
CR.
like 100 or
I
something.
took a
Wait,
dive on it.
Q on the character. What the fuck? Q on the character that needs fucking wins.
Look, I don't even care if I get it on that one. I'd rather just
On
get it on
Sipu?
one.
You don't want to get rank 1 Sipu?
I just want to keep it one rating above C-Do, and I think I'm pretty satisfied. That's rank 1 enough.
He doesn't even play the game, dude. Is he to play Midnight?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think he's retiring.
You didn't
that
ask him?
gambling money.
Is that something you asked?
I think I
If I
don't
Am I
know.
going on ice?
whoever's
Or what?
I see.
yeah.
Have
yeah.
I asked?
No, am I playing ice?
Oh, you can play.
I mean, I'm
wait,
2600. I'm just grinding rating. Play whatever you want.
I was logging my other one, I guess too.
Yeah.
Other,
I mean,
just
I'm
to-
only
just
queuing for
if you
another
want-
hour anyways.
Just if
so
you
I'd
want
rather
lower,
just-
if you want lower, I can do that.
I mean, I'm whatever we were last time we queued.
And then heading off.
Yeah. Queue till when?
It's
Like
crazy
30
because
minutes
queues are super like there was like at the start it was like insta queues and there were 2,900 teams.
Everybody took their bag and ran, dude. I respect it.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, I
Wait.
don't know how much I respect it because I wouldn't. But
How much? Of course, you would never do it.
Dude, that
You're
shit
all
got in
fine,
his
Yas.
head, bro. He lost every game after that.
you gotta invite me.
Bro, what did you say in his chat, man? What the fuck?
I was just trolling the poor guy. Honestly, I feel a little bad. I think he's trolling too. I think it's just his personality.
I think he also may have been trolling. I don't actually know.
I think he's serious.
He might be. That's the weird thing is I don't know with him because I've never actually talked to him.
You should have called him a serial non-darker, bro. That's what his team was calling him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, next time he loses to JB's, I'll make a level 1 called something like that.
Non-darker.
I mean, if he's trolling, I'm fine. I don't care. Or
Guru
seriously,
Bashi,
I-
man?
I also don't care.
It's a troll, man. I'm a troll and Gurabashi, man. It's part of the. It's full RP.
Yep.
This is the character I don't care about. This is my Sipu. It has no wins. It has fucking nothing.
I feel like it's only correct that the
Marcus
ice
in
trap
there now.
agent gets rank 1.
You think it's possible?
Holy fuck,
be
if we got
hard.
them. If
Is
we
it
got
possible?
them. It might be.
It's definitely possible to get 140 wins or something. 136 wins.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, you could do it. Just take a
I
bit.
have to queue like without you guys.
No, you wouldn't. Just queue on the character a lot. Just
Yeah, I would have
constantly.
to queue like 2K games or something to grind it. Not enough people play this game for me to grind it this high.
Well, if you play low, yeah.
Might just burrow the first go. Maybe we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens.
I'll put my stance on Boomy.
Yeah, maybe we can. Maz can save me on the first one, and I can borrow the second, so I don't have to link it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the correct script yet. They're going me 100%.
Oh, it's Camel.
Yeah.
Did I just put a trap on you? I'll put a trap on you.
Yeah, you could.
Pre. A double pre in case they try and beat me at the start. They do. They do actually. They're trying to get me. I stun them.
Trap not
How
work.
did the trap not hit, bro? Fuck.
Kicked
I don't know,
him.
I'm
Not my
screwed
kick.
right
Not
now.
my kick.
Let's get out of this. I'm blinded. I
I'll
can't
blind.
trinket this. I cannot trinket
I've done a
this.
lot. Yeah, I'm healing as
I'll
well.
scatter
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Play the game. Next
He's
move
low.
me.
They bane me as well. They bane me as well. So you're like
Gotcha.
not as afraid now. It's only incount to
Yeah.
worry about.
Can you heal it?
It's my kick right now. I'm stunned. I can't. He
I'm last in
he
this go.
killed
I'm
me.
last in this go. They can't
Yeah,
do
they
it.
got
I'll put a trap
cooked.
on
They
you.
got
I'll
cooked.
put a trap on you. Yeah?
Come here, Doug. Dude,
My God, this trap
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
work.
do it. Oh my god. I can't stop
Kicked us.
sleep.
I still sleep.
I'm grounded.
I still that too. I can't something else.
NS.
I still sleep.
I got the
I
NS
sleep
off.
him. I sleep him. I sleep him. I sleep him.
Yeah, sleep is bitch ass. Death mark on you, Yost.
I heal.
Sentence.
Cancel
Can't
kick.
kick that.
I
I'm
cancel
in
this.
range.
Yeah, it's
I
not
got,
me.
I
Yeah.
got next one.
Yeah, I'll
Got
let
him
you.
on DR.
We can go Moon
Got him.
Moonkin very soon.
I'm on Moonkin.
I'm
Kick
going now.
healer.
No skin.
Can't stop clones.
I stun him. I can't stop clean either
Can
right now.
I pre-aired in 3 healing
I pre-aired,
for a
yeah.
shot.
Shabrook.
I got next clone.
Okay, me now.
You
You have
grow to me?
static for him?
No, not playing static.
Okay.
I can send a triple cap on this dragon right now though, and Moonkin.
Kicked him.
Got it.
Fine.
Big damage on
Send
Yosk.
yourself.
And
I
me,
blind these
apparently.
two.
The fuck,
He's gonna
Bond?
hook T trinkets.
Karn.
Let's get
I'm scared here for a
Dying,
second.
dying, trinket. Beams over.
I could trick link you.
Spamming. I died on the way out.
I got knocked.
I just got read instantly my
Same.
trinket.
I think you just maybe pushed too far out. I don't think we ever should be playing aggressive there.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just playing on Moon the entire game pretty much.
Yeah, if we pull back, they'll just come to us. Cause that should have just been my link on you there, I guess.
Let me see.
Like, we're not killing until mana. We're not like unless they fuck up. We're not winning till mana. So anything we're doing aggressive is a risk mana burning. You weren't in range for me to link, and Yasuo wasn't even there. Wouldn't have mattered.
No, I was with you. I got knocked with you.
Maybe
Yeah.
I live if I didn't just try and trinket and run. I trinketed high and I got beamed over it. If I trinket shell instead, I would live.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess you would. Yeah, you probably would have got out of it, but
I would have lived. I think I died to sudden demise with shell up. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, you did.
But he actually just Kingsway in the
The game was going extremely well.
Really did,
Like, they
yeah.
got nothing from us.
he Kingsway's Yosk and then turns and kills me. I don't think they should
you-
win that way. I mean, if they'd Kingsbane me, I would have died through my cooldowns.
You can put a trap on me if you want again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait out
I'll
the other
knock
probably.
us again.
Fuck.
I'm a little bit uncertain about playing on top of you guys, though.
No, you don't play on top. I just gotta be in range. I'm really beamed. I'll get out of this in one.
I'd be after the Incon.
I ground sleep, but I got time grodded. I'm gone, dude. I hit my
Oh, yeah.
tide coming
I
back.
guess on him.
Can he?
Huh?
I have a tide down, and I'm fine.
Destroying rogue here.
I'm cheaped
That's
again.
right.
The tide's stopping you.
I shot rogue actually.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Big dragon. I'm fine.
Volley here.
Trapping
Saw
rogue.
me.
Can't stop, can't stop, can't
Stunning
stop.
rogue, sorry. I can't. I
Volley.
lost it. Ground.
He's kick. I can steal.
I can ground one more. I fucking get it.
One's me. Going rogue
I'm
now.
gonna set up a go on me here.
On him.
Let's get him again on this.
Good.
Nice. Trinket,
I
I
take a
show
wall?
you. Yeah.
Aw.
I still have. He fused into it.
Broder now.
Got me. I can die. Actually.
Oh, well.
Not
Yeah,
down.
you're
I'm
dead.
dead.
You're dead.
Fuck.
I don't know. You're trinketing to save me.
I don't know if it wasn't enough anyway. Maybe yours was enough. You had thing. You're fine. You wouldn't have. I'm not sure. It was Khan and thing, right?
Yeah, the second he can't, I just sent trinket wall. PM.
We're too close to each other in that matchup, by the way. I think I really do. We want to be spread as a team as much as we can against Asarogs, I think.
I mean that we lived the first go with using nothing. I guess you ice fan, but I don't think you needed to in the opener.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
I
Probably
wasn't
didn't.
even CC. And then the second go should have been one of us reacting, and then they went ahead on a third go for a while. It's just the first two incarns. I mean, if we just didn't overreact there, we're fine.
Well, we actually. Yeah, I guess I just needed the shell for myself.
Well, if you trinket save me, then it would have been my trinket. Like I mean, that would still would have been all of our defensives. This would have been a different sequence. Your trinket save on me, then I would have had to trinket link you.
I trinket shell you
Nope.
at 40%. You're pretty low. Yeah, I trinket shell you at 40. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're super low when I use it. But we're on top of each other as well, which is like unfortunate. So while they're killing you, they're just killing me as well.
I mean, even when I ran out of that go, they just tabbed. I mean, he just stepped to you and bombed you. So it would have been.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, no,
I don't know if
guess the only sequence that makes sense there is you trinket save me, then I just trinket link you right after, and then that's still we have nothing left.
Bro, I think at the point when he encounters you at low health already, I think you are cooked either way. I think it's hard to imagine a universe where my trinket shell on the encounter would not be enough though. But I think your trinket wall would also basically be dead. I queue up. I don't know. We're just kind of fucked. I think.
So if you have trinket, do you want me to not? I just let you save.
I mean, in that situation there, I think I would have trinket shelled you and they would have popped you through it. You're trinketing at low HP instead. Because he still had groats. If you look at it, like you get kidneyed, and then the kidney, they get you to 40% health, and you trinket the end of the kidney, and it's a cheap shot, and then he's got groat.
I have wall BM up there, Nature's Guardian. I honestly don't think I die.
I mean, your trinket only gives you 2 seconds, I guess. Because you trinket end of the kidney. And I trinket end of my clone.
Did you go Moonkin from the start in the first game we won, like the high rated one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just train Moonkin into the matchup. Played it a lot. But we have to, the goal is to, the thing, that's what I was trying to say, like before that game just then. The thing we were talking about me being too far away, that is literally your entire strat. That is how the matchup works. The entire strat is to have me bully the Moonkin back to create distance for you guys. And that's what that's the rogue, like Aster Rogues, when they subterfuge, like you want to only see, like, I mean, you want to make it really difficult for him to multi-bleed.
Yeah.
Like in that case there, we are bunched. So we get cooked. Like the basically the entire game, we're bunched.
We're forced to pillar either way though. They're gonna that's gonna happen either way.
I don't think so. Generally speaking, I think I don't give a fuck about that at all.
Yeah, I just didn't know that was the strat actually.
I think you want to try and push them off. You want to do everything you can to push them away. I wonder if CCing DPS is bad for that too.
Yeah, I'll just play regular trap.
It creates an awkward situation because if you make the Moonkin play back, then the Prez can't play in on top of you either. Because the Prez has to like leap to his Moonkin. So like generally, that's a matchup where like you want to track the Moonkin super hard and make them, and that'll pull the Prez off of you, and also create distance for the Asteroid to not get cleaved because that's when it's unhealable. That's been my experience of the match anyway. And then if you play that way, the only person who can die, I think. I mean, I can die in bomb, but I shouldn't die in bomb that previous one.
I could play aggro version. I was trying to dampen it. I thought it was the move.
I mean, you still are. It's still going to be. It's still not going to end until then. But you're trying to make them. You're trying to create a situation where the Moonkin's on top of us.
That's
because
fine.
then it's easier to work with.
Can you change charms for me?
I can after this. He hasn't uncanned yet, so I'm not going to use it yet. Now I can.
I just insta go here. Rolls me.
I strangled it too.
Let's gotta throw in a sec.
Send them up for a triple here. I got Hodge. Fucker. Hex.
I got it.
Nice.
There's a tie-bone pillar right now.
Last in this incarn. You trinkets. Trying to knock the blind.
Yeah.
Coming to get your root.
I'll cook him here.
Sure.
Red.
Try to get her shot, didn't get. Spamming you.
Wall again. Like right here.
I can send shaman
I
for you.
blind this too. I blind this too.
Staying off this. Staying off this.
Oh, chop out, chop out, chop out.
Lay.
Hodge.
Okay. Sack myself.
Kick X.
Ward.
Concept clones.
Nice.
Concept clones.
Ah, fuck.
I just followed you. Earthen.
Huh?
Kick clone.
Hey, Strangula.
Cancel off this one.
Goes off.
Maybe I could have grounded. You're an earthen right now. I think you're kind of safe.
Just got a fire sick.
Bit of one shot
Blinded.
down. He might try Hex.
Trying to
Chop
cap,
him.
get away.
Chop
Get
him.
away. Relapse you in red. Off.
Keep fire on all this shit. Chance healer.
I can't purchase freedom. I can knock him when they get to you.
Got your Hex. Got your Hex.
I have an S out of you. I have an S. I have an S. I have an S.
Huh? Bane.
Oh, you know, I'm just trying to get. It's good to know.
My one shot here. Congrats.
Nice. Swap him back.
Fine.
There's a
Okay,
tide.
tide.
I'm not gonna sync cooldowns unless you can kill it. Oh, you can. Okay.
It's dead.
I will sync cooldowns then. In a sec.
Got you. They purged my air shield. Lightning hex. I'm pulling the shaman off this filler.
Okay. Can I drop here?
Rit's in trouble, by the way.
Are they on you?
Okay.
Probably a bubble
Got
here.
your shot in a
I
sec.
think. Strang. Bubble.
Who's that?
Oh. Bubble didn't work.
Happens.
Oh, I know what happens.
Oh,
Tell me
shit.
that. Riku?
I missed auto bubble.
They need to bring that back for real.
Oh, like based on your age? You got auto bubble?
True.
At your account?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That's
It's on
alright.
2 songs back. I actually do not know. I'm sorry.
We're
Yeah,
the
let's play
generation that
Pin-
needs
no
it.
pet.
Is Icebound on the global?
No, it's on global.
It is on global?
Nope, not on global.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Off global, but you can't use when you're silenced.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
No, keep
but
up
do
some
not
good
rush to
I got the
conclusion.
full ice mog, dude.
Me too.
Ice agent.
Is that? Oh, true. It actually is very icy.
Did you get that on your troll? It looks so weird. The axe is kind of cool. The 2-hand axe.
I think I have that somewhere.
And maybe you don't have enough points to buy it.
No, I got it. I got the
Oh, you got
axe.
it?
I got the axe.
What did you give up? You give up the gun?
I kept the gun. I gave up the warglaives.
Is this gun that cool, bro? I don't know.
It's just a gun, man. I don't know. It's America. You gotta buy guns.
Yeah, but 2200. Well, I didn't lose any points. I bought like 10 things and I didn't lose anything. What?
I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me.
Did I just
You're
scam the
out.
vendor, dude? I
This
scammed
is
them.
this is the better ice mog. I feel like.
Which one you got? Oh, you got that one. But then you're wearing a skirt, bro. Like, bro.
Hold up a second. Let me cook a little bit.
I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could.
And
Why not?
in 2025, for sure, you can.
Oh, we got the Zeke.
No shit. This is actually terrifying.
I guess they can kill
That's
any of
looking
us.
kind of weird, bro.
What's up?
Nothing.
You like the mug?
Looking good.
You think you have enough to save yourself in the opener meds into this? I guess it depends if they strang your trinket or not.
Oh, it's a weird
Are you
one.
playing Strang?
I am playing strength. So what I'm going to try and do here, by the way, I am just going to try and fuck him over.
Then?
Well, no, you should silence healer probably. I'm going to try and strang the like the best defense I have against his opener is stranging the DK so I can get distance. It like kind of fucks him over. He might pan me though or something. I got it.
That's on you?
He trinketed for it.
Yep. He shells it.
And
Did he
I got myself.
and it's
I
one.
got
No, you're
killed
dead.
through.
Rusty too.
I just got killed by what did I die to? Ooh, the blit. Nice to
You
drink
could
shell
do-
IBF, I guess. Like I had to. I don't want to trinket and shell. I got his trinket at the start too. I guess you could have scattered DK and cooked him at the start if you wanted to. That's weird though.
I could have, yeah.
He just
I thought you'd be
String-
fine with the sack though, to be honest.
it doesn't work on DK cooldowns.
Quit through.
Yeah, you just crit through anyway. But I it was a weird opener, honestly. I like farmed him a little bit, and then he just, yeah. I mean, we got trinket out of the way. I had to trinket, but I didn't want to trinket and IPF
You shell me or you?
myself. I'm dead if I don't.
I mean, they killed you through, right?
Yeah, but if I don't use something, I mean, what's the other alternative? I would have DR for it of some type. 7 mil, and I death strike for 5 mil. But yeah, you can't really trinket IBF. I mean, him trinketing there is the best thing you can do. I guess if he does that though, we have scatter as a defense against it, and it actually cooks them super hard. The other times I've done that, I just get away pretty much because it's like really awkward for like for them to deal with.
Did the DK trinket already?
I think also he also got the grip really early. Yeah, he like insta dismounts and got the grip on Gus before I got any cooldowns up. If you can delay for a couple seconds, I can get my cooldowns up and be tankier too.
Okay.
I would live there if you didn't get gripped instantly. I think.
I honestly could have pre-barreled that go too if I wanted to.
Well, I didn't have horsemen out or anything like that. But normally I get time in that matchup. Like it's a 2v2 where they can't do anything. Like neither team, you shouldn't come out, and Gus should be evasive at the start. And then if that happens, I get to use my cooldowns and
I
kind
went
of
for the
blast
one
him.
trap with the- and then he shelled it.
I don't know if that's worth. I think the best thing in that
You want to
matchup
use
is
everything defense.
just 2v2. Yeah, it's just defense.
Okay.
Mostly because you don't have them do a go on. You want to be able to peel the opener. Without, did they peel you? Did you get scattered?
I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yes, I think I did.
Piss on the grip.
you did.
Could. I think short epoch just seems pointless into that. I think. Like basically
Could have like
pointless.
scattered and Tim the Hunter's trinket, I guess.
I don't think you're.
I mean,
I
I
mean, it's
can
a
just
little
delay
more
the
damage,
go,
but
so
like
he can get
really
his
small
free up,
amounts
and
more
then he
damage.
probably-
They have plenty
he
of
honestly
healing
probably
for
lives
it.
He was a global from getting an S straight there.
Unless you think his fix is good value. I think the problem is that you want to have off global CC for his grip.
I think that's the difference. He would have lived in the global, and we would have nine.
Good value for the
More than
hunter.
I mean, I think we could do the exact same thing.
Oh,
I'll
to
delay
try
the
and
go
stun
so
his-
he can
his
get his
thing?
defensives up.
Hunter's not dangerous
face run
every
up too early.
45 though. Is that comp? Oh, I guess it can be. I don't know. Just to try and you're trying to deal with both. I know, but that's why I think Strang is fine to fuck over DK on the opener, but you could pest on it too potentially. He's just gonna IBF it instantly. I think Trinket's a more awkward choice. Like getting his Trinket is more valuable than getting his IBF. He's gonna IBF the pest and just send it.
I think he was a fucking worse down here. What is this shit?
I don't think it's gonna stop it. I don't think pest stun lasts
Because
long
whenever
enough
you
to actually
lose,
stop his go. Does
win,
it?
Lose win.
I don't think it does.
Game's dead. Game's fucking dead.
I don't know if you get enough distance in a 1 second stun. Because your pest not even transformed.
Did I have 5 different fox mounts? Good lord.
I don't know. Maybe. Possible. We've had pretty good success playing Strain to that, for the most part. But I think it's actually like an annoying matchup. Do I pick the Decanster? Yeah, definitely try to. In that case, there. I mean, I would have been completely fine there if I got the A-bomb off too, I think. As played. I'm gonna dip by that much. No, I'm not. I think the key there, I think Gush needs games into it, but I think the Shaman should play evasively, the Hunter shouldn't open. That was what we kind of like learned in that matchup. It just becomes a weird 2v2 where like they can't send their damage. Whichever team sends their damage first loses.
Bros take OP, dude.
Could be broken, huh?
They must be dog shit if they're down here.
Yeah.
They have lots of ults, I think. They're you know.
You think
That's
there's
just how
ults?
they win.
I mean that comp's actually like I think from what I understand has done pretty well to this comp, but I think once you get used to it, it's actually not that crazy into it. Was my like it's just a weird matchup. Like the mirror is also like kind of like that. It's like really, really specific and how you have to play it.
Give you an earthen.
Combat. I preed.
Skyroga. Sun healer. Trap.
I mean, I'm taking 20% less
He's
damage
good.
action right now. He hasn't incarn yet, right?
No, he's
ground?
not.
Nope.
They're baiting. My kick right now. Kick. Gus is kick, I think.
I'll push up for it.
Sure. Like that.
Got it.
Gus, Q, and then me.
Can you?
I'm blind, but I
Okay,
pre-tided.
I can kick. I can kick.
They're just baiting. They're just baiting.
I can steal. I pre-lich as well. Your kick, Yosk. Your kick. Perfect.
Shot.
Yours, Gus. Yours, Gus.
He's on
Yeah.
lots of ground.
It's really
Okay.
good.
I'll chop you, maybe.
Got it.
Okay, me now.
Okay.
Okay, done.
Lies.
We have no kicks. I can blind it.
Your shot.
I'll grip and I'll blind it. No kicks for 5. I can stun this one.
Okay.
Stun
Easy.
him. Can't stop. Only steal.
Cross.
He
My
takes.
kick now off this.
Heal.
Incarn. Stop full.
Main.
I shell him.
Skyroga.
They're gonna go
Should be
me, maybe.
For chop you.
I'm getting
My
away from
kick,
you.
my kick.
Transstance healer.
Full lost rogue.
Big damage you.
Rehealer. Knock that cast.
Still my kick.
You rogue a bit on this.
I used ground if you can. And then Gus.
Line, don't have ground.
Okay.
And I
I've
see.
got
I got top 2 before I got CC.
I have shell.
Oh,
I shell
Okay.
on Yinkan. I zone you on Yinkan too. That should be
Skyroga.
enough.
I'm trying to get to you.
My kick and 2. My kick. I have coolings up.
Okay.
Cooking him out.
Cheaped.
Maybe chop you. Watch out.
CC
I can't
around
stop
me
for a
minute.
sec.
Cheaped again. Gouge.
Huge damage you.
I'm
Yeah,
girded.
cooking as well.
I can't heal you right now.
Can't
Fun,
stop yet.
if he gets that bad. I think we're
Alright,
fine. I think
that's
we're
right.
fine.
I
Suck
blind
yourself.
him. He might die.
Is it my kick next?
It's me right
Yep.
now. He's dying.
A root
He's
dragon?
dead.
He's fucking dead, boys. He's fucking dead.
Did he even second incarn?
He did. He's 2.
Oh,
The
he did.
first one, Yoss dealt with. The second one, I used zone shell on him.
Didn't feel like it. They were just trying to bait. I think they were happy I pre-earthened. I don't fucking know.
They were going me, so I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Sneeze strat, I guess.
I think that's usually
Or
what the
different
teams
strat.
do. to be honest, that I've seen.
I was
I was
Uh,
just trying to play. Was I too far? Or just was that perfect?
no,
The
I
split
maybe
was
I did,
so good. I swear. Like it's really awkward
I
for
had
the
to
rook.
run away from you
Sam
to the
Phillips,
closest
buddy.
pillar
Thank you very
'cause
much,
trying to
man.
clone.
I was just making a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah,
How's
that's honestly what
how's
I was doing.
Sam's rank
Anytime
one
I
push
had to
going,
run
chat?
to kick, I would just run. I was just trying to stay away from Ez the whole time.
I mean, it's pretty miserable for the rogue in that position. He's
I
bottom
swear
now.
he had the biggest dilate. Like I pumped into that shit. It was taking almost 2 mil.
Oh wow, that's
I
a
sent
lot.
a volley into him. Like, fuck it.
He actually just died because the healer wasn't CC, but out of healing, right? He died really randomly.
Yeah, the dilate. Look at the dilate. It was gigantic. Unhealable.
The healer Verdant embraced to the rogue, and then I rooted him.
Oh, you cooked him. Okay.
I guess he would have had to cast after that. Did he commune? I think he did, right? Took it too much damage.
Mm,
No, he didn't. That
I
would
don't
he
think-
should have communed there.
yeah. Does commune have the entire
wasn't
map
in-
range?
But it wasn't enough.
Wait,
I
he
don't,
was-
yeah,
he
I
was
don't think
trying.
commune would have been enough there. By the time he got back to the Moonkin,
I mean, he was like 1% health. He was just dying.
And I saw him pressing globals, but the dilate was just too much.
Oh, I see on thing updated 10 minutes ago. Zeke went 7 and 12. I guess
on this
we-
Cupid.
We went the best of everyone. Like we went 5 and 1, and the Cupid went 4 and 3. Like we beat all the teams that were queuing tonight. Looks like, apart from actually, there's a random disc team. Who was Uncle queuing with? That team's 2800. It looks like it's Thug actually.
Doug?
Thugonomics.
Thugonomics?
Yeah. I'm not sure who. We didn't see them play.
I wonder how Thug Leave is.
I'm just gonna let you
It's a
save.
rogue and a Mox Hunter. That's crazy, right?
Seems
I'm
good
gonna-
in shuffle, but that's just the dampening side.
I think I'm gonna let you save the opener. Also, I'm in 20% damage reduction goal swell from the opener, so if he doesn't fire breath me, I honestly don't think I should fucking die ever.
I think me doing it was good.
Yeah. The thing is, if they send damage late, like if I'm at 60% and then they decide to send, we just need to know who's saving, I guess.
They're gonna try go you, I think, right? After
Yeah,
seeing that.
yeah, they're gonna go me. The best thing they can do is go me, or do goes on me at least to get stuff, and then maybe kill one of you guys. But I'm not just playing in the open. You then.
See where we go.
Oh,
I
fuck, I
pre-
tried to last for that.
I double pre.
Sun healer. Watch out here. Trying to stun Spinkin.
I
Captain?
sent rogue randomly, but I'll go back on again now. This is good.
One shot. Help! Can use me, can use me.
I pre-tied it. Dispelled. I'm trying to get away from Ez.
Yeah, I'm zoning the incon. I
Ross
kicked
here.
him. I'll probably shell you as well, but I'm waiting. Oh, you almost killed him. I still clone.
Clone.
I'm taking 20% less damage right now. I think I'm okay. It's just clone I'm worried about. I got next clone.
To you right now, yeah. I clone healer.
Got it.
Okay.
I have next healer. Or next
I
clone.
may drop
rather.
out.
I'm just running away from you guys. He's
Watch out,
just
watch out. Win.
Loading him.
Gouged. Fuck me, this gouge.
He's
So
literally
my
running
coach.
to try to stack us.
Can you me? I knock him on it though.
I stun him away from us. He trinkets
He
to
vanished, he
stun.
vanished.
Stuns me. Not my kick. It's yours. Only you. Only you.
I lost it,
I
I
have,
lost
an
it.
earth,
That's good.
I have an earthen down right now.
Pick
I burrowed
this.
the
That's
girl.
me.
I burrowed the girl.
Picked him.
Whoa.
I can't pre-nate
I'll
right
stun
now.
chop soon. I'll stun chop soon.
I'm blinding
Stun chop
him. I blind these two.
Okay, into double binding. Into volley.
I can't go back into it, but I'll hit him. I just
Sounds
die.
good.
He locked me, man. He locked me.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm death striking.
Can he fall?
Base kick. I can only steal. I steal.
Okay.
Comes me. I lost some mares right now.
Mid banes. I clone healer full, actually. Clone healer full? He's in
Okay.
trouble.
Is it my
I
kick
roast,
next?
Yes, it's you right now. You right now.
I'm girded. I can't.
Two shot in a
I
sec.
can
two
in
shot
one.
a sec.
I can now.
Okay, grab him back. He's dead, I think, in a sec.
Got it?
I grab him line if I'm okay. Right here. He's in your line, I think, still.
Sounds good.
Barely not.
Tell you.
Is it your kick, Mez?
It's me. It's me.
Wants to Rio some
Picked
shit.
him. Not me.
Cheaped.
He melded, I think.
Got him.
Okay, you ask you only you.
Yep.
Okay,
I only
sorry.
have Chicken Link right now.
I can
but
steal
think
it for
I'm
you.
okay.
Jump, maybe? Oh, didn't get it, man.
Guarded. Clone fall.
Okay, I'm gonna help.
Incarn.
In.
Helping.
Heal.
Kick. No stopper now. It's Gus.
Got Rogues, got Rogues,
Got
got
it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
That sounds healer here.
Clones
I
me.
almost
It's
said I
fine. It
grabbed
does.
him, a
It does
fucking
not matter. It
idiot.
does not matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
Very low IQ individual Palazzo.
I stun him. The Griffin's your line.
Oh,
Rogues,
yeah,
Casca.
fuck,
On you.
Rogues,
Watch out,
sorry.
watch out, win.
Nice setting.
Nice, eat it.
Purge.
Commune.
I'll kick. I can guard
To you.
him.
I can't either.
I'm full.
Oh.
My kick right now. If I'm
Double
not
bind, double
guarded.
bind.
I kick him.
Touch him
Sort
a
of
little
like,
bit,
you guess. You
Trying to
guess.
heal you. Can't
He
right now.
banes into this.
Sammy? Yeah, I see it. Riptide. I'm trying to get away
Got
from you.
Rogues, got Rogues. Two shot.
I must have a lot.
Just something now.
Then I moved it on him. Is it your kick right now, Miss?
It's me. It's me right now. Yeah.
Kidding.
Blind. I have to hit this. It broke.
Chicken feint.
Might be your turtle. Okay. You're fine. You're fine then.
He turns us.
That is
Beam
me.
him out. He double rooted me. Double rooted me.
I blinded him. I blinded him. Blinded him.
Roll.
Okay.
Okay, I use thing as well. I'm fine though. I've got
Big
a
shot,
lot
big
of
shot.
people on top.
Chop,
Alright, still
chop,
my
chop,
kick. Still my kick. He's dying.
I come out to kill.
He's dead.
I'm just gonna lasso this. I'm just gonna lasso this. Spare
Me as
form
well.
running at me to stack us. Fuck.
You can see how annoying it is if we play a part though.
Yeah.
You can see he's annoyed.
Yeah,
Go to
yeah,
ice vision, man.
he actually can only get one Garrote on each of us, I think, in that subterfuge unit. Like if he runs between all three of us, he
It's
can't
awful.
trip.
It's awful. Yeah, it's so frustrating for Rogue if you stay spread. Like the idea of like needing it, we just don't need the pillar for anything.
But do not
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually matter.
illusions.
Like I think
I'm
you having the
actually
pillar is
running-
good, but like you should have the ability to
I'm-
line when we're getting like so you can like line clones, but everyone else like we don't get hurt by getting cloned.
I actually just felt like it was better as ranging them. Or,
That's so funny. I'm standing.
Define, buddy,
on a
doing
knock shot for
115
myself,
month
somebody
resub,
steps to me
man.
to fucking Guru me or anything. He just gets knocked out.
I'm also trying to pre-ghost both goes.
This map sucks.
It just feels way safer.
Yeah, this map isn't cleave either way, probably, but it's the cleaviest map by
I'll
far.
try to play like all the way with the IS, probably. In the front.
I think main thing is
Are
you
you
and I are just gonna try and play on the open Yosk as much as we can, so that Gust has pillar. I think that's our priority. And if you don't have any cooldowns, you could swap and you could have Gust push in maybe, and then you take pillar or something. But in general,
I'm probably just gonna throw my earth in the middle of the map over there for Mez.
if we're cooked on cooldowns, we can run. But yeah,
Do you care about earthing on you in the opener?
me no, probably not.
I'm not gonna do it then.
I'm pets running in. I'll try and pre if they. I double pre.
Tapped.
I double pre. You might beam it. We are
We are
stacked.
stacked,
He
it's the one
tried
thing
to.
I'm
He
worried
tried
about.
to. He tried to. He tried
Clone
to.
full.
Blind both.
You kind of fucked their
Got a blind
bugs
on him
there.
too.
Yeah,
Did your kick first, Mez?
It's my kick first. Victim.
Okay.
It's you, Gus.
And we're gonna scan him.
If not girded. It's you.
Kenny,
You
I
Yosk. You
pre-tied
Yosk.
it.
You Yosk. You Yosk.
Yeah.
I shell you.
Fuck me, I kicked.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm lining a little bit too.
I can one shot him here.
He fakes me. I'll ground.
Sure.
I'm beta
I
this
stole
one.
it too. I clone him on this spirit bloom. My kick now.
Okay.
Not my kick now. It's no Gus and two. Gus and two.
Yeah, if he comes to my line.
Like, no shit. Maybe chop. For chop. Didn't get it.
They got the rogue. It's my kick. My
Is your
kick. My
kick now,
kick. Son, not me. Not me.
Kenny? Okay.
I get
I'll
you.
check a wall.
Okay. I still got more for you. I still got more. You're dying now
Okay,
a
I
little
didn't
bit.
wall. I'm just
Double
throwing. I still have wall.
Good.
Good shot here.
I have ABS. They can't. They want to go mute, but they can't. I've got kick still. So I
Okay.
kick. You jukes
That
me?
sounds
My
Really?
ground.
Can maybe chop
Mine
here.
to kick that.
Chop.
Your kick, Yosk.
I got next
Your
one.
kick. Your kick. Or
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Yosk. Now.
I have wall. Just
Oh,
no
no.
trinket. So
Sorry, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm lining.
It's alright.
I'm lining.
Death strike.
He fade.
Kenny.
It's got a rogue.
Trouble.
Gel you. I zone you.
Here now.
I blind
walled.
both as well. I use everything to peel you. Everything to peel. That's a lot for me though. Okay.
He's dead. Right here.
I'm stunned right now. Communes.
Guarded.
Getting clones. Can't
I
stop.
stun trap.
I stun when I can. I can't yet.
Shortage. 1 second.
Double stun.
Ice kick. I steal.
Oh, ground.
There's a binding. There's a binding. on.
Ground's insane.
One fall.
I stun him. I stun him. I stun him. I have coolants. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die right now. I don't have any
Flip
damage
ball.
anyway,
Flip.
but I have huge dam.
I'm blinded for literally 1 second.
He's
He's
dead here.
dying.
He's dead here.
Purged.
So much damage right now.
Reroll LOS.
That's just me.
He's eyes through everything.
The goes that are
fucking
scary.
high mountain to me the best street, dude. What?
The goes that I don't know. Maybe I just didn't trust that you're gonna save me.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't know. They kind of gave up on it. I'm
Yeah.
sitting there, and I guess. Oh fuck! I don't know.
It's like I guess we just need to communicate who's
Someone's
who's
got to
gonna
say
save.
who. I'm like kind of like waiting to see how you're looking, and then you're waiting to like I'm not.
I'm
sure.
waiting
I
to
could
see
say-
what I'm just waiting to see on what they're fucking what actually gets.
I
sent,
actually
and then-
liked what I used there, and I don't mind you trinketing. By the way, I actually the way that it turned out was actually
I didn't
fine.
wall.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I think the way it actually played out was actually kind of ideal, because
That beam,
I
that
had
big beam go.
I had IBF
wall.
up when they swapped back to me, so it ended up being like kind of a more efficient version of the first game.
Yeah. Those are the goals I'm scared of though. Like that it's just us. That's the
Yeah.
only way we can lose is overreacting on those. I don't know if there's a way we can just
So I'm
scratch
try,
who
I'll
saves.
try bargain. I don't think I can deny the go with a pit stun
I
though.
really cloned that game.
I'll try. I'm gonna charge in at the start here. I think you sit in stealth as long as you can.
I will, yeah.
And I think we just try to be it like try and let me get as much damage off as possible before we open. Considering our game plan is delaying the game, I don't think it actually hurts.
Chain's healer for me, okay? I'll root trap him, opener.
I'll try. I got a lot of things I have to do though at the start.
Okay. Oh, if you can.
I have to get
Just gotta run right.
all my pre-globals off so I don't get fucking cooked by the death line. I gotta play close to the guy that's most dangerous.
I'm just lying right now. You might just trap me up. Let me know when I can come out.
You can come out now.
I pre-burrowed this.
Get
I
triggered?
pre-burrowed this.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Got a hunter.
insane.
Got his meat too.
You
I
got
get
me
you, I
on?
get you, I get you. Yeah.
I shall. This is insane.
Hunter. Got a binding on all of them.
I sent a cap on the healer.
Okay,
I'll
with
chop
full
onto
peel
it.
this.
It's
We do what
it's
we
a
want
double
now.
cap.
It's he's stood a little more. Getting silenced. Getting
stunned,
trapped as
yeah.
well. Getting trapped.
Yeah.
Some of their damage is over now.
Totally.
Death strike. Can't stop sleep.
Hands up, sleep. Fuck. I was on global. I have an
That's
S
right,
out of
yeah.
this.
Oh, you're
dude. Are
dying.
you dead? Chicken link, dude.
Nothing.
Huh.
Did he grip you in the opener, you ask?
No, he opened on that side.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say,
then
how
it's
did he even
turned
get
to
that?
him.
They like completely fucked the opener, and then they got the trap.
Well, yeah, you're able to for nothing. We basically didn't trade any major cooldowns in the opener for me and you on their one shot
No,
because you just dispelled me and I shelled. That was all we used.
that's it. I also think don't send your double wall in the opener, Yask, if I'm not in CC, because you didn't have any walls available when the CC actually came. If I pre-burrow it, and I also think if you don't open on top of them,
The
that
damage is
also
on me, though.
changes.
He true shot on me.
Yeah, but I wasn't in CC. Like I wasn't scared at all in that whole opener. I feel like your guys' HP pools didn't move until after the trap came.
I think I agree. Mostly agree.
How
Should I not-
many grips does Frost DK have?
No.
1 or 2?
I mean, it's all their
Two.
cooldowns. Should I not press wall?
Maybe one. It's hard to say. I don't
They
know.
went him, I rost him, and then because I rost him, they went me, so I walled. It's true shot and
Yeah.
I mean, and then maybe not double wall. I'm
Maybe
not
the
sure.
main thing there
I'm just
is
not in CC.
the main thing there might have just been putting yourself in a more defensive spot for the OP because they're gripping Gus in, which means if they grip you, you've got disengage. So you can just run.
Okay.
It might just be like being in the open. Like I think we want to have me be the person who's like stuck in the open and have you in a defensive spot. And then when they're out of CC, you can push.
I should have trigger linked earlier there, but that means they would have got everything for essentially nothing.
Yeah,
After-
I think if he's playing in a like AFK spot, I don't think CC matters in that matchup. really.
Yeah.
Or it does, but like you'll have like they've got a really scary go every minute. Like right at the start there, it's like true shot and it's dragon, and then the next go at the 45-second mark is like just volley and pillar, but no dragon, no true shot. So you'll have like a minute 30 of like relatively low stress stuff where you can push with CC, and that's kind of our zone. And then the game just times out eventually as well. So I don't think getting CC early has any value. I think just having a good defensive opener is all we really care about, and then we get to play after they go.
I honestly think I can pre-bro that almost every time.
If you're max range in the grip, you should have time to buy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I
keep in
almost can
mind.
pre-bro it.
Just keep in mind that they can react to that by standing on you instead.
Yeah.
They can just do nothing, bait your barrow. So like, you should do it some percentage of the time, but not all the time, because they can eventually just go, okay, fuck it, I'll and they just like do nothing but stand every cooldown on you and try and kill you with no barrow. Just depends on what they want to do. Okay.
What's that?
I double pre.
Got him. I'll see.
I got beams.
That's
They
not
tried
fun.
to stand into it. I should
yeah.
be fine. I'm gonna use a few things there.
Okay.
They tried to full stand her. They really didn't get much for it though.
Let me know if it's not your kick.
It's still me for now.
Can you?
They might second account if they do. I'll help. We'll see. They
Mark the
definitely.
one you.
Hey, Skek.
I think
It's
I'm
you.
okay.
Ground if you can.
Ground.
Good.
I can read ground maybe in one. A kick.
Chop you.
He takes.
What's
He
up?
gets it. On full.
Death striking.
Got rocks, got
You have
rocks.
a healing tide for 2 more seconds. I think you're okay.
That's just me.
I still on this one.
I'm ranging this.
It is my kick.
Okay, sure. Two shot.
Kicked. Not my
I'm
kick
done, I'm
now.
done.
It's fine. It's fine. Incon,
Trouble,
I'll help you in a
trouble,
sec. Help you in a sec. Helping you.
Okay.
Two. That's all I've got for you.
I think it's enough.
You vanish.
My kick.
I'm groated. I can't be mine.
I used
Okay.
I'm lining. Ground.
nice grounds. I've got.
Binding down right
Blind
now.
fall.
I'm gonna help myself in a sec. Okay,
Little
blinding all.
Yeah.
Volley with it.
Works for me.
Send a double cap.
Getting cooked a little by this. My
Let
kick
me know
right
if you
now.
don't kick.
Got it. It's you, Casca. You might get girded actually. I feel like it's probably better to be. Yeah.
Kick.
It's you now, Yosk. I
Incarn.
shell you early as early as I can.
Okay, I'll burrow out of this.
You're gonna be. You
I
might
haven't got it
die.
off yet. Chicken link. He got my ground on my trinket.
I don't know what your
Sure,
options
wasn't
were.
enough.
Nah,
Yeah,
shell
it
into
shouldn't-
shell into kind of high health. Still not gonna be like super crazy. I had stun for him in like 2 seconds. He just DI from cap.
That just would have been trinket. I just should have trinket.
Those
100%.
two shell?
Yeah.
Yeah, shell's not. Shell does not.
Yeah,
like,
rocks, dude. I don't know.
it's Yeah, Shell's never enough against the double pop, so it's like he used Bane as well.
I mean, do Rusty. Rusty insta on the swap. And scattered rogue.
Actually, wait, did he
Honestly,
ban after?
you guarded my trinket, which was the problem.
If you had
I
trinket
mean, I could've-
wall, it might have been worth.
I got a trinket walled off the rip.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah, I could see trinket wall being kind of insane though, because I had
maybe a
IDF
trinket
anyway.
wall. I didn't get a glow. Actually, if we had any CC, I would have preferred it on rogue there when they do goes on me because I could just burrow.
I did. I scattered rogue and Rusty on the go.
Did you trinket?
Not sure.
Let me look.
You must have. Or maybe it broke. One or the other.
Shouldn't
Yeah,
have broken.
maybe
I
I
don't
just-
think I was cleaving.
Maybe I just didn't leave. Maybe I just didn't leave CC from the cheap shots longer than the
Yeah.
scatter.
Kidney, beam, shell breaks immediately. You get read. He trinkets, yeah. He trinkets like super late to get the rees. So he gets the re either way. The shell is broken with you. It's like I shell you at like 80% in the beam, and he just breaks instantly. So I'm not sure.
Probably just trinket burrow there.
I mean, they won't have damage for a while if you do,
Yeah.
because it's I think it's
Should have
Sterling
sent
time.
True Shot into Dilate, actually. That's what I should have done. The opener.
I think it's good. Wait, you should have. You said?
Yeah.
I think it's fine too. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about that. I think attack into Dale. It's fine.
Would have gave us a little bit more momentum, I think.
You just get the healer to stop being aggro.
I mean, all you had left was rewind there. If I just trinket save myself that go, then we're fine.
They kind of put themselves in a spot where like I mean, I have all my, they can't kill me. They can only kill you. They can't kill either. Really, the spot we're in there, we have every CD pretty much except for my zone. That's the only cool one I've actually committed in that game, I think.
Was that high first too? They just killed you.
Yeah, I'm playing. I think 40%.
Did you have BM there?
Did I have it? Maybe I did.
I don't know what you put.
I
Do you just press
does
it?
he- I don't know if he comes out. He hasn't come out of any CC, right? Oh, because you trinket like last second.
You can press it in growth.
Oh my god, that fuck the regrowth's disgusting.
You can BM in growth, I think.
I don't think I ever got out because I couldn't burrow.
You
I would have been able
get
to burrow.
you get out for
I
a
get-
millisecond. It's like actually a millisecond. and
that's when the first grow comes. I die on the second the first grow hits me.
yes,
I think is what happens.
he's
So I
gonna.
died in the cheap shots.
Your options are kind of limited. I mean, it's basically trinket wall high.
That trinket wall high. It has to be. I think trinket wall high, and I live that. Or I live long enough to try something else.
On, from your
Is the
pull?
what?
Your BM trinket?
I guarantee I probably had it there. I mean, I just couldn't press. I was stunned.
Oh, okay.
I died the second. I died in the cheap shots. I didn't die. I trinket the third cheap shot
trinket-
late.
Yeah, but it's like it's like we're talking like 100 milliseconds or something, or like less.
Yeah. It's the same fucking global express and Garot, and I got fucked on it. I would have needed a trinket earlier. Either trinket wall 100% or trinket link in that fucking second cheap shot is what needed to happen. And honestly, if I would have trinket link and burrow maybe or save wall, some type of variation.
I'm only gonna respect skin. I think Dalies I just go through.
I don't respect any of that shit, man. We just go through all of it.
I think skin is not that good for me to go through.
Nah, we don't respect anything. I got this guy out.
Yeah.
I didn't pre this, but he can't go. He could still beam and send, I guess, but nah, they're not going to the start.
I'm trying to get away from you.
Sounds me.
I stun him.
Kenny?
I'll help you in a sec. Double, triple help. That's all I got for you. That's all my help.
Okay.
Your
Good.
call.
Walled. I'm throwing.
Skins.
I'm guarded.
I stole.
Sounds me.
It's my kick now.
Cover the rogue off you.
Not my kick.
Ground.
Nice, so good.
I can one shot in a
Come
second.
on, come on. Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in cooked. He can't commune or anything.
Is that right?
Rescues.
Some is.
Yeah.
I might have
kick
to
him
just
to-
trinket link the next go.
I shell you as high as I can. You might have to though. Still, it's your call.
I did it. Get in.
There. Yep.
I'm LOSC now.
You got an incon out of it, so it's fine. I BF'd as well. I still have
It's got
trinket.
rocket. Into roots.
Stun him.
Ranging.
I just triple binding her.
Ace kick.
Flies it.
I try to ground. Got
I
it.
don't have anything. Yeah. It's
Chop,
not,
chop, chop.
not my kick.
Ground again.
It is
My
someone's
kick
kick.
next.
Okay, sure.
Got it. He
Yeah.
fakes.
Fine. I'll get cloned.
I'm cool.
Okay.
I
I
pre-lich.
have nothing for the next go. Just a heads up. And you have a beam for
Yeah.
it.
I pre-lich.
Okay.
I trinket out of this.
Okay.
He
RLC.
clones me. They're going you. They're going you. He doesn't have con though.
Yeah. I know.
This
No
is
step.
kinda
He's
bait.
no step. He's no
This is kind
step.
of bait. This is kind of bait.
Slot him. I'll slot him. Volley here. Skins.
My kick.
Yeah.
I use kick.
Yeah, I was just
my
gonna
kick.
go me here.
No, I got you. He's cloned. He can't.
I guess on trap soon. Off the shroud.
Clones me. They're
Okay.
gonna go.
I double stun.
They're pretty well. They're pretty well.
Got rogue off.
Okay,
Got
we're
rogue
chilling.
off.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I pre as well. I pre as well. They're gonna go me.
Oh yeah. 2 shot.
You have an Earthen and a Healing Tide as you're fine.
Yep. I feel fine.
I have a burrow back and
Pop
trinket
into
soon.
that.
Kick. I use kick.
Ground.
This on me.
Knock this
Still
cat.
kicking.
My kick next.
Show stuns.
That sounds
Blind.
good.
Blind. I
Dying.
don't trinket. You could be
Maybe.
dead.
Death strike. Should be fine.
Gouge. I have NS out of this. You're
I'm okay.
fine.
I'm okay. You
Fine.
don't have to worry about it.
Fuck that. I get ancestors out.
Destroying him here.
I still have
Second
a
rune,
kick.
I can't heal
I
you.
can kick.
Fakes?
I'm fine.
Second ground.
I shell the clone.
I'm bashed. I'm pretty scared for you.
Blinds.
Nice,
Triple.
nice.
Triple.
Trap the trinket. Binding.
Oh, that's not good for him. It's good for us though.
I'm still hitting him.
Very good for us. I'm stunned.
I got knocked. I
On
got
your
knocked
line,
to
on your
Africa.
And your line.
Yeah.
I stole.
I'll
Over here. Gouge.
I grip this.
Who is it? Is it Mez?
It's me.
No, it's Casca.
It's me.
Trying to get away. Knocking
I
this.
clone dragon. Clone dragon now.
Okay.
On the time dial. He's
Nice.
uncooked.
Top rogue 3.
Just on him. I just want him. Kill.
Stun him. Go.
I root dragon off this.
But not for long.
Oh, win 10 arenas for the month. Let's go.
They're completely false sending in the opener. Like everything.
Yeah, they actually had me scared about zone shell and blind. I literally used every button. I'm just basically saying if your health starts going down when I say I'm done peeling,
Yeah.
then you have to react on your own at that point.
It's honestly me just living. If I can live the cheap shots and get a burrow off in that opener, I'm actually totally okay with trading burrow every time. The problem was he didn't get the garrotes on me. You must have CC'd him or did something to him between his cheap shots and his garrotes, because I think I got the burrow off after one of the cheap shots.
When they go, yeah.
Yeah, then after I came
Well,
out of
honestly,
burrow, he
she gives
still had
me-
garrotes, and I was still low as fuck.
It's because the rogue doesn't have to do shit. If the bleeds are up, he's still gonna die. The other two is gonna kill you.
Look at rogue damage rate. It's like basically all bleeds.
Yep.
And his random one shot.
Three of those things passive too. Like, they don't
I was
press it.
actually just trying to play in the open there. I don't know if it's. I think if I go to a pillar, even that small pillar, it'll stack us.
Yeah.
It's like if any of those goes, we got double guarded, but I would have
Yeah,
died if I didn't get
I mean, the thing is, you notice that you didn't have to, like, when one of us is almost dead, we're not all dead at the same time.
Yeah,
It's just one person
just
dead at
one-
one time.
and NS just solves that problem every time.
Yeah. Like, stacking feels bad, but we're like, yeah, I think line of sight's bait against that type of team. For the most part.
Actually, I also think just even if he's fucking fakes our kick, I'm just ground. I'm literally just holding ground for when he fakes us. I'm trying to.
We've got two ways to protect against. I need to
He's
like
giving
be
us
ground
clone
sometimes.
anyway. I don't think
He's
he's that bad.
some of the times he's gonna be cloned, but yeah, the one he's definitely it's the
So he's
times
got
he,
like 3 though.
I did, but like the ones where I would have got more. I'm doing a bad job when Gus has ground. I should not try and steal it because obviously it gives him like he has 2 different warnings to tell him not to clone. You know.
I see what you're saying.
So if I let him ground and then I try and steal the one after that, it's even more OP.
Ideally, he just thinks he's safe with the precog and sends it.
Yeah.
I ground it and you steal it. I
Yeah,
guess
then it's
that's
ideal.
best case.
Then they don't get a clone, and we also get a clone.
You keeping Dog Sim in Midnight?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's to PvP talent.
I guess they haven't done any PvP changes.
They have, actually.
Have they? Like talent wise?
Yeah, no, and Holiday K's got reworked completely. They had to change their PvP talents.
To conclusions.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm gonna look right now. I don't believe it. I do
What?
not believe. Alright, what's new?
I definitely wish I was not there. I was not there.
Zombify? Wait, was
So Zombify is reanimation now. But they had to
Oh, they
change
just renamed
necrotic. They had to change necrotic wounds and necromancer's bargain. Oh wait, no. I think they removed bargain.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, they
Putrefy,
changed Dimbo.
one-
They changed Dimbos too, I think, or maybe they removed Dimbos. Yeah, the like
Dimbo's
wounds
still
now
there.
works on Putrefy, and then they actually they deleted one of the cool changes they made. I think bargain was like really.
He's not
sick.
really like. They're more like they're not.
They're just making them work.
I don't know if this counts as like PvP.
Yeah,
new
well,
talent.
it's more just making the existing ones function still.
Yeah. You might be the only class that got something like that PvP talent wise.
Well, I think they
Go for it.
completely overhauled DK.
This might be LG, bro.
This
Oh,
is
no, this
NA.
is fun.
They're good. They're good practice. Sure. Weird ass matchup. Feel like being a shaman in this matchup doesn't seem fun at all.
I think there's anything else I can play. It's crazy because he might not. He's purging my Ghost Wolf. That's probably what he's doing. Because I have I have a stream down, and I'm 20% damage reduction from Ghost Wolf, and I'm still getting absolutely fucked in the opener. But you might just be purging it.
No, we fled the same spot.
No, I got
I'm
him.
lasting this to fucking subterfuge. I fake beam.
That's on you.
Stun him off the
Watch out,
I
bat.
tried to push armor that.
I might priest
Something
though. I'll
booming?
see. It looks like they're gonna get me.
Let me know if you don't kick, Mez.
I'm stunned. I cannot right
Is that
now.
okay?
It's you.
Take his down right
I
now.
have you.
He's dead.
I'm cheaped.
Hey kick. He doesn't give us me. I
I'm full,
blind.
but I got a
I
poison
lich.
cleanse down.
Death
So
strike.
you should
What's
heal
that?
for quite a bit.
I have a lot. I have a lot of
That's
healing. I'm just spam healing. We're chilling. Not my kick too.
Not there.
Oh,
It's okay.
feigned
It's okay.
that,
It's
bro.
all okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. Kick 3. He can't
He's
encounter
fucked
with
up
it.
his DRs on me really hard.
Drop you.
I'm gripping
On
right off
every
you,
DR
okay?
in the game.
Plays it.
They have to go me.
I see it.
I'm the only one off DR right now.
He's beam back, okay?
Trying to pincer them.
Hitting Rogue a little bit. Oh, it's such a good lasso, by the way.
Let's fake it.
I stun him. It's my kick right
Charge.
now.
You gotta go me,
Got a
Kenny.
I see it. Zone,
Alright.
everything. I grip Rogue off too, okay?
Okay, I'm spamming Burrow. So he doesn't get the growths.
I used it when I no kick, no kick, no kick.
An S.
I've got beams. I'll death strike
Ground?
off this.
Blind fall. Can I set this?
Death strike spam? I'm trying my best. I'm out of healing now. Owns me. I think it's fine.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's really good, actually. Very fine with this.
Kicked him.
Might kick out of this.
Huh?
I tad, but I'm in range.
I
No,
kept
that
him.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
I have loaded him. I'm going into this, by the way.
I knocked this.
Got rogue, got rogue, got rogue.
Incarn.
Blind all of them.
Rescue.
I shell
I
you.
walled.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Try you.
He might be cooked here in a sec. Grippen's your range.
Disarms me.
Might kick right now. I steal if I need to
Ground?
steal. Tried. Nice. I stun the next
me.
one.
Maybe my chicken
Stun
link
him.
next on myself.
Not my
so
kick.
I'm
It's
still
your
left
kick
there.
us. Your kick us.
Got it.
Yours, Yoski.
Yep.
No.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Foot chop here, foot chop here.
In trouble.
Okay, it's
Bones me as mana.
I hit my tide.
I have kick off this as well.
that's
You
not
need to go.
something.
One sec.
I just spawn myself.
He sounds on the go.
I pre then.
Huh?
Earlier than
Might
you
have to go
too.
me with beam and con, but I've stuff for it.
Got humongous
Kicked
damage
him. Not my kick. Gust, I think, is
I
the
got
only
it.
one in range.
Kenny.
I'll be
I
shelling
have
you.
chicken
I'm
link right
waiting
now.
until you something.
Sure.
Shell.
Rogue?
Best I can do.
Jesus Christ.
It's
I got a
over.
chicken link
heal?
to get it.
Blinds. Fine. It's fine. They
Heal it?
still
Push
have
up.
they still have a calm view, okay? But I can maybe peel it with stun. Just don't stun the other Moonkin unless we're gonna kill.
Huh?
I'm stunning our Moonkin, man. I want to kill.
Sure.
They're gonna try and cook us next go, and it's really
High
scary.
ground. I burrow so soon, dude. If I can just live that.
Try and peel. Be ready to peel Rogue. Rogue is a trinket. Do you have anything for him?
I can scout it in a sec.
Okay. So
Call me
save your,
though, call me
save your scatter and save your trinket. You're peeling Rogue on this.
Okay.
I mean, you're
Now?
in your line.
I shell you early.
I free
Rogue,
ghost
Rogue.
off this. I free ghost off it.
Huh?
I burrowed.
Really good.
Okay.
I pick it till he dies.
He sounds as well.
He keeps me.
He's
Yep.
They have to
Just
win
don't,
now.
I just
or-
going from here. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's not me.
Seen
The
Rogue.
dragon.
Okay.
The last rogue.
I want your Rogue, maybe.
Couldn't stop that.
One's me.
Sorry.
Does not matter. We're just trying to time the game out. I've got blinds. I've got trinket. I'm just
Prepare
saying nothing to
myself.
peel, okay? I kicked.
Ollie here.
Oh, he's dead.
Prepare them pre-tied. Prepare
Yeah,
everything.
okay. That was really good.
I just ran around the fucking pillar until. I also got double pre-ghost wolf goes and he missed the dragon's breath.
Oh, that pre-wolf was pretty insane at the end. For sure.
Which is still healed.
Bro, what? No one was. You mean like the sitting AFK? You pre-wolf
I
a
actually
goat?
was-
You didn't play. Did you play that? You played that. Did you play that season
I think I did.
when it was disgusting?
Oh yeah, I definitely
Legion?
did. Yeah.
That was BFA.
No, at the start of and I mean it was all of BFA, but it was the first season of BFA that was really fucked up. You'd
It
pre-wolf
should,
and
it should heal. It should like 5%, something shitty. Ignore MS2 and dampening. And ramp up.
I think I like the idea of it ramping. Actually, I don't mind the idea of it ramping up a shitload.
It's crazy how fucking close I am to dying every go. I have 40% verse and I have a pre-something every time. It's fucking so stupid. And they just cook through your AMS like it's nothing. I don't trust it
Well,
anymore.
No,
I
AMS is
think I
not.
spent too much-
AMS is just to give you time to react. It gives you about a second.
I spent way too much fucking faith in that.
Like zone
when
AMS
you're-
you can respect, but
Yeah.
not the spare AMS.
I like you telling me that you've done everything you can though. That way I know.
Well, once your health starts going from that point onwards, your health's gonna go down in a straight line. Nothing's gonna
Yeah.
get in the way of it.
It's gonna fucking change. I had a wall at the end of that.
Yeah, no, we actually we're at the end. I didn't trinket the
Did they
entire
even
game.
get an ice found?
No, but I had trinket. I'm pretty greedy in that matchup, but when we spread, I can be really greedy with my CDs. They're never hurting me and you at the same time.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid all game. Is just fucking running away from you guys. Even if I'm running in a straight line in the middle of the map, I don't give a shit. Just fucking.
I mean, the game we died, we lost it twice, right? And the first time we lost to it was me dying and bomb by playing away from you. I just drink a shell and instantly and I'd be fine. I just thought I could try and get out and be fine, but he just insta-stunned me in it, and then you couldn't get the. It like put you
Oh,
in
I
the
don't
right
realize how
spot.
many times we beat it. We beat it a lot. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we should do. I think we do onto that comp. It's like it's from your point of view, it's messy though.
They got a game, bro.
Give us a 2,800 teams we can klepto.
Are there 2,900 teams?
I don't know if there is. We probably stopped
feel
at a
like-
good time. I don't think
I
anybody
feel
else
like-
is queuing.
I feel like we would have gotten. I think so, yeah, because we fought against that team. We fought against
Yeah,
that
you're
different team, didn't we?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if there's anything else that's around.
Might be
I'm also
G's.
dwarf. I'm also dwarf
easier.
on this character. Which actually wasn't bad. The last go where I had no trinket, I literally just dwarfed. Fucking damage reduc.
I'll drop in like 15, I think. Can call it.
It's fine.
15 minutes? Okay.
15 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna set a 15-minute queue.
I'll probably just send this tomorrow if we're queuing again.
Sure.
I'm not anytime pretty much. Just let me
We
know.
need to spam before we're done.
Nah,
before we're,
shit.
Chopped in the head.
I mean, if
I
we're
could be
cooked,
on
we're cooked either
earlier.
way. You know, there's no
Exactly.
there's no saving that shit unless you want to start playing
Yeah.
like, you know, different specs or something. But
We'd have to go serve, yeah.
If it happened this early, it's already you. It doesn't matter what.
yeah,
It's just
it'd be,
out of our
I mean,
hands.
you have to get full rank one. I mean, maybe hypothetically, if you is 3K top ladder right now,
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
like
Is it?
3K might.
like
No, it's
29,
not.
isn't it?
29.57. So no one's even in a point. I mean, the season's still got 2 months left. Two and a
Yeah,
half-
Is it?
Yeah.
it's like I think it's 3 months actually. Isn't it?
How long is the Legion timer right now?
You want to go off of Legion timer? Hold on,
Is it
let me
out?
see. No,
I don't think it's exact, but it gives you an idea for sure. Yeah. It was
I
like that
think-
last time.
I'll open up my client and see. It
Where
says
is the
at
fucking
the login
mount
screen.
this month? Okay,
The
link it.
glad mount?
No, fuck the mount. I'm talking about the tender mount.
The fuck?
Wasn't
is
it
that,
based on
man?
Legion timer last time? Like it was kind of close.
It was close last time. It's 48 days. Wait, there's no way it's that. Wait, actually? 48
It's
days?
like give or take 2 weeks of that of
Wait.
those days, I think.
Wait, if you think it's actually within 2 weeks of Legion, that's kind of soon.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if it's
December,
like,
bro, I don't
even if it was
know,
2
like,
months, I was thinking it's closer to 3. I was thinking, because I don't know. Because the expansion hits in March.
Is it?
So
Is
I
that
was-
confirmed?
I think there's
I
a
thought it was
fucking.
February. Like,
No,
what
it's March. They confirm March. March 1st, I think.
the fuck is this, bro?
Yeah, I don't know
What
what
the
the fuck
fuck
this
is
is.
this? We sat too long.
They announced.
Oh, is this M4? Oh wait.
Is it?
No, I don't know who this is.
Fucking boy meta.
Tomorrow will be in houses. It's crazy. First time ever.
That's right. I bought the expensive expansion just so I can get a fucking sick house. Is that how that works?
How that work?
Yeah. Why'd you buy
don't
the
know.
Why'd you buy the
You have to build
expensive one, man? I don't think the expensive one gives you the fucking.
Yeah, I think I got like
Sick
a
house.
poster or something.
Oh shit. Maybe you get a poster. I think you get a picture of Zealotap or something.
There we go. That's why I did it.
Of a feet?
Yeah. Fuck.
Or I fucking hope not, man.
Just post it up.
I like the guy's name Heat Check.
I fucking hope not.
That's fucking. Yeah, that's just a gladiator. I'm lasting this opener. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm the Void Torrent,
Got a
unfortunately.
hunter here?
First kick is you.
First kick is me.
Drop it.
I'm stacking them up for you.
Yeah.
You got it? I tried to get PI, I didn't get.
Still
I'm
me.
scattered. He's gonna fear this.
He gets it for sure. Oh,
Panda.
no, maybe. Oh, he does get it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm CC'd,
Okay,
so
man.
maybe you're healing.
It's on my healing right now.
Okay.
So
I used everything I got.
Stone from this? You're running
I
away?
use a lot. I see it.
Okay, I stone from that fucking silence.
Lighting them.
That was so random.
Watch up.
Kick.
I've tried getting 20 to save you. Heard your shield.
It's got a hunter here.
Strength. Insta.
I'm knocking the hunter so you can't trap
He's
this.
dying. He's dying.
Oh,
Okay.
we won.
He's dead in the pits then, so he couldn't swap. I mean, you get a trinket, I guess.
It was suck because I got feared literally in the opposite direction the priest was running.
I hate
Nah.
that pet son. I
You hate-
could never trinket that shit.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? I feel like he was
Doesn't
like
want
I can
to think
pinch,
about,
and he just
like-
died in it.
By the
It's
time
like
I trinket it,
actually-
it's already over.
It's actually a 1 second. It's very rare to kill someone with pits down.
Alright, we'll kill tomorrow.
Keep going?
All right.
Alright, keep
All right. GG's.
Jeez.
Kill tomorrow. That was a 5-minute.
Yeah, I'm down. We queue tomorrow. GG's, guys.
Alright, GG's.
I don't know what end of season is. Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed February 10th? So if pre-patch is February 10th, it doesn't necessarily mean that the season ends on the 9th of February.
I understand your frustration, Georg.
They could do it differently.
Not rush to conclusions.
I mean, so here's the thing. I don't believe that February 10th is pre-patch. I really don't. Does it stand to reason that pre-patch should only be 3 weeks? I don't think it does. It's not even 3 weeks. Oh, it's exactly 3 weeks, actually. No, season isn't in today. So you think Turbulent Timeways is the whole thing? I mean, Turbulent Timeways. But you're going off of only a single thing, right? For Turbulent Timeways, it was only the first one was last expansion, right? If we go back to this, it was like, when was it? When did it start? Does it show Turbulent Timeways there? I feel like it's just like deleted from the map. When did the expansion launch? The expansion was out, I think, in September, right? We've had 3 of them. Always end with season ending. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't. I don't know what that. The date doesn't make sense to me. Jan 20th is pre-patch is when remix ends. I mean, it would make sense this time. Okay, I will say this, right? Dreth, I will say this. It makes sense that they would have Turbulent Timeways continue to give you more content in pre-patch, right? That makes sense. That's logical to do that. That is just straight up logical. It makes there's no real reason. I mean, to be fair, there's no real reason why either of those things should be taken away with pre-patch. But I just don't think I agree with the idea that it could be the 10th of February. Because I feel like then your pre-patch is too short, and the pre-patch is a very important thing for the game. It isn't good for players like us, but it's a really important thing for players coming back to the game, getting the character set up, and then going to the new expansion. Usually you want to have a break between that. Also, they just make more money from subs. Like, they want to have a long pre-patch to get people to sub for the game, to get ready for the new expansion, to stay subbed before the expansion hits. They normally... Have they ever done 3? I don't think they've ever done a 3-week pre-patch. Dragonflight pre-patch is 2 weeks? I feel like... No? I feel like pre-patch is always like a month or more. I remember like 2-month pre-patches before as well. It's like so as a business type thing, they people will sub because they've already bought the expansion, right? So they'll sub, they'll stay subbed, and then when the so basically what I'm saying is, like, if you can imagine an expansion release as being like a letdown cycle, like people are going to get let down once they've actually played the expansion itself. So it makes more sense to milk the idea that people will sub to anticipate the new expansion. Like, having a short pre-patch makes 0 sense financially, in my opinion. And I also think this pre-patch might be longer, and I'll tell you why. There's a squish with it. There's a number squish with it, which means there's way more things that can be broken on the pre-patch. The long period, well, it's just different this time because the entire game is being fucked with. Long period of off season before Within started in season 1. You're talking, but that's again going back to what Banksy's saying, right? That's after the expansion's already started. You've leveled and you can't do anything, right? That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about pre-patch, the bit before the expansion even launches. I agree with you that they shouldn't have the expansion launch and have you wait to sit on your hands for 2 weeks. That doesn't make sense. They 100% shouldn't do that. But I'm not sure. I mean, ultimately, it's not an argument, right? There's no argument here from my point of view. I hope that we aren't playing this season for. I mean, we're going into the 0.7 patch. If there's 3 months left, that's half of a season. That's long. Shadowlands pre-patch was 6 weeks. I mean, that makes sense financially. Shadowlands being longer, by the way, also makes sense because Shadowlands was with a numbers squish. They everyone's stats got squished in Shadowlands. There's more bugs. Like all the old content breaks because they've got to figure out whether things are tuned have been scaled correctly. I think an expansion of this magnitude, being a 3-week pre-patch, is going to be a buggy mess. In this case, everyone's health gets squished. Everyone's damage gets squished. Everything changes. The whole game. The way that you do damage is being your numbers are going down from hitting for millions down to hitting for less than 100,000. Your health is getting squished from 20 million down to 500k, 400k. Actually less. I mean, for what you'll actually get with pre-patch. But yeah, so there's just a lot of things that can be broken with it. I think them having that in players' hands earlier makes sense than having that in players' hands later. So I think February 10th doesn't make sense to me at all. I'm inclined to believe 6 weeks would be mid-January, which makes more sense. So I'm inclined to say that maybe neither of them are correct, but I feel like it's closer to Legions. Also, that just sounds more fun to me. Yeah, I mean, I just think there'll be tons and tons of bugs. There always is. With whenever they do the number squishes, suddenly certain raids become unsolvable and stuff. From old expansions, just a lot of the game breaks. There'll be random NPCs that one-shot you and shit and have too much health and aren't scaled properly. They just have to go through and fix everything. So it is kind of like a whole new game for a little bit. I mean, if they want, I don't even know. To be honest, I've never done Turbulent Timeways. I don't even know what it is. I can't believe between 3 of them because I've done none of them. I have no idea what it is. Have I always quit when they come out or something? Do I always go across to classic? I swear I've done literally none of them. I know they're adding it. End of the season was 13th of January. Oh, that's sooner than way sooner than expected. I've never done it. I mean, what do you actually do during it? It's just you just have what is the content of Turbulent Timeways? I get that it's Shadowlands themed this time, but like, what do you actually do? Oh, it's just okay. I mean, I don't see why that would need to coincide with the expansion pre-patch. Like, you know, I it wouldn't matter too much.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I mean, I just think I'm hoping like 20th of January sounds good. I think any longer than that sounds crazy. I'm gonna be honest though. You know what this coincides almost directly with is BC, which is kind of cooked. Like the releases are stacked almost directly on top of each other, which is crazy. Sunny with a gifted sub. Third on the week. We're gonna go. What are we gonna queue? What are we gonna queue on? Is the question. What do we play? We continue the journey of Mezsuni. Some threes. Wait, you wanna play some games, Timmy? Jay, what's the most, buddy? Thanks for the games tonight as well. Look, the thing is, I'm like suspicious of the gifted subs from Sunny at this point. You know, I don't know a lot of them, but I'm suspicious of them. What would you rather do? I don't know if you can find. You do twos. I don't know if we can LFG threes. Maybe we can. I don't have a third right now, unfortunately. We'll start with some twos. I think threes is fine. I still don't. We have to find like a DK or something. Or a hunter.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
All right. It's done. Probably shouldn't have untrapped, honestly. The first time I've used Void Elf in this character right now. Correctly. We're in a bit of trouble, to be honest.
No matter
Wait, out of this?
we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
We were getting cooked, and so we went. There's a really insane static in there as well. It's kind of close. It's just to try and kill that guy. Interesting. Alive, but it's looking grim. I think his thing actually comes up again. I think. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. We were about to lose.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup? Game time! Don't mess this up for me. Come on, right when it was getting good. Woo! Right in the, well, the everywhere.
I used double wall and everything though. We definitely used a lot.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Kultirans!
I think we actually kind of hate Destrolock, or Demolock rather. It's really tanky. A little unfortunate knock. Doing a season. I mean, we've been talking about the season ending today a little bit. I don't know, definitively. We're thinking end of January. I think that's what we kind of thought, but I have no definitive answer on that. No.
No, good save, good save.
I don't know actually. Yeah, let's try into this. Helm was one tapped him. What's up? Bailey lives. I think Priest is dead.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
This is what we lost to him.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
I feel like I'm being too greedy in this game. Did he death that? It's kind of a crazy death. Get the sounds off.
No matter who wins, we profit. matter who wins, we profit.
All right, we got him back. That was brutal though. We almost died. Affliction seems pretty bad at the moment. Yeah, it's weird. I think the season's just too fast for them. I don't even think it's Affliction being actually specifically bad. I think the season is just horrendous for them. It's a really quick season. Deaths are all really quick.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
All right. Now Shadow Priest is it's kind of, it just has more form to its damage, I think. But I don't think Shadow Priest is insane either. I think it's just like there are certain people that can pull it off. A bit like Chan and shit could pull off Affliction too, if they wanted to. know what I was doing there. Alright, doing that. Get cloned to everything, but if I don't get cloned to, I'm gonna blast.
Grant her an honorable death.
Oh. So both healers are basically at full mana.
Grant her an honorable death.
He doesn't have a link.
Grant her an honorable death.
Uh-oh. Bro, they're winning the whole game. We just one-shot them. Because we're OP. Not even CC, just with a kick. I wasn't a blitz queue the whole time? Wait, did this blitz queue? Are you in this blitz queue as well? You're not? Okay. I think it talks to me. It's weak aura. It is this thing right here. If you want it. We should go health. I don't know why I wasn't before. I'm patient, I guess. He kept on this, I think. I was too greedy though. Still have damage. Should I don't double tap still? Hey Ross, can I fan off this if I don't die? I might die though. It's a really good link. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? I did not expect my health to chunk that up. I know it's kind of low before it, to be fair. No, it was my fault. I gotta get to settle it. Entirely on me, not on you at all.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Game time! Don't mess this up for me.
All right, same team. Refan this. Clone, don't really care about it too much.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Did I break this? I think I did. Text is really good too. Yeah, good amount done. Eight clones.
This is a genuine nail biter!
I don't think I can save him super long here. But I have so much random CC for me. I don't think I can save him.
Right in the, well, everywhere.
It's awkward. I wonder if bottom would have been better to play than top. Maybe not, because you can knock them off and stuff. But the top was awkward because they could just jump when they wanted to. Like, I feel like we're... maybe you can too, because of clones, sort of. But it feels like you don't create as much space. And you don't get any safety from running around the middle either. So sides might be better. Yeah, it just felt like he just kind of had to run past me each time, and I just get knocked on my like aim shots and stuff, and it kind of felt like I was. It feels like everyone's really close to you, which is not ideal. Come on. Okay. Sounds good. TBCI, maybe. The timing is so bad. I wish TBC would come out like now, you know. I mean, I guess Mob's still like kind of at the start of its things, but yeah, I don't know. It overlaps almost directly with the new expansion. This shit is difficult. Never mind this client list. I think all this stuff is good for us so far. Feels like it's too easy of a time rotating away. Without freedom, at least. Oh, he's just dead? Oh. I couldn't buy him enough time. I didn't. That's the thing. Like if I don't scatter for him. Is that actually that damp? Not that damp. I feel like that's not that damp for that. Not sure. Did you you must have like walled off script or something? Because it was on Lincoln and stuff too, right? The overlap was really bad, yeah. Alright, GG's buddy. Thanks for playing. I could have saved scatter for I just thought, you know, because it's like they're not really doing stuff outside their incon too much. They're basically trying to like their game plan is to fuck around until they incon and then try and kill. That's all they're doing. They might do random stuff, but it's mostly just incon they'll kill on. And they'll try and like AoE kill everyone. GG's buddy. Thanks for playing. Okay. I guess we can queue. We can work at blitz queues. We're not around too much longer. Happening again, man. I guess if some ulti 4s. Or if they're like, yeah, I think if they're ulti 4, it does it. So for S Arena, I'm using a thing called S Arena Reloaded. I don't know if I'm in it or not. Let me see. The other thing where it shows profiles and it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, it does. It does not. Yeah. I just modified a thing for it. And then the thing with the tier 36913, so I love you, buddy. Bro, it's actually crazy it's been that long. How have you been, bud? It's good to hear from you. How was your Thanksgiving? I'm not sure if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Not everyone in the US and stuff do. Obviously, if you're not US, you did? How'd it go? So like a lot of countries, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of countries want all the American holidays. Nice. We love that. It sounds really nice. This should be a pretty easy ground. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Bit of a one-shot there. It's kind of his last CD. in a row, any sounds. I need to wall off this. He's gonna die through. Wow, I don't know how he lived that. I'm not sure. Like that game, like went horribly wrong, but it worked out. It's so fucking hard. I'm alive, but it's looking very close now. The shaman really just lived. I don't say it was an accidental fucking disarm, but Super random kill. We're losing that round the entire time, I think. Watch up. Big one shot, yeah. We had them both kind of cooked though. Then it shows class spec above character. That is better blizz plates. This blitz should pop in a sec, I think. Jack Daniels, buddy. Did Chuck hit a mental too, chat? Someone said he did. I thought I saw that he did, but I don't know. I didn't see it. Four-way split? That's fucking crazy, though. For a sixth of... How much do you get for that? 20? Wait, are they always the same buy? It's like 1,300 buy, right? 1,333 or something like that? 20k, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Not up to date with any WoW stuff. They're removing add-ons, new expansion, right? They're cooking it. Well, so kind of. They're removing... Honestly, I've looked at it a bit, and I don't think it's like really so much they're removing add-ons as much as they're kind of like reverting to like arena pre... So like if you watch any arena stream or just any arena at all, for the most part, pre like Legion, no one was tracking much. So it's really just a reversion back to like you can still use add-ons to customize the way things look. And some functionality is possible to do as well. But all the crazy cooldown tracking, sorry, I'm sick. All that's cooked. Gone. Oh, 33. Oh, that's a 20-cent bet or something like that. Or like denom. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you could be surprised at how much you can change with it. It really is just like going back to, I would say pre-Legion. Not PvE though. PvE players got cooked. Because PvE players have been tracking add-ons the way that people do in PvP since fucking vanilla. Those guys got cooked. But PvP players, you know, a lot of us, if you played expansions prior to BFA especially, a lot of us just didn't ever use the add-ons to begin with, for the most part. Like all the stuff that you use now in Arena was technically possible back in like, you know, Mr. Pandaria or earlier, but it just wasn't like common. It's certainly among streamers, almost no one used those types of things. I don't think it'll be that, like, I don't think it'll be that jarring to players that have played in those eras. To players that have not played in those eras, it'll be jarring. Would be my guess. But then again, to PvE players, there's a high chance that PvE players have never played with other stuff. That being said, they've put a lot of effort into kind of they've put a lot of effort into making PvE kind of work. The rage fights this expansion got even more crazy. It was so the weak cards I'm using, the like TTS ones that like call stuff out. If you the reason I did them is because I was watching the world first raid happen, and I was watching basically, you know, previous you'd have like say Max or someone like say like go like, you know, like Dryany Square or whatever, like they'd assign a spot to go, and that was part of like how you raid led. And now the weaker does that. You just have a little like weaker sound that says like go to square or go to star or whatever, and it's crazy. Gladiator Los is one of the add-ons I definitely did not use, and I knew of. I remember watching other people use it back in Mr. Pandaria, and I was like, man, that's so fucking broken. Yeah, you can go much more extreme with it. I mean, you can do that for you can do that for your own class right now if you wanted to. You can take your if you want to make a weak aura to call your own defensives. Super easy to do, by the way, like super easy to do. Like if you drop below a certain threshold, you can have it say, you know, it'll check to see what cooldowns are up, and it'll call out in an order what you have. It'll like say press IBF or press, you know, whatever it'll just look through your CDs and tell you what you've got as an option. Gladius and Interrupt Dragon, yeah. I mean, yep. Dirty Team's fucked. Well, they're also simplifying the boss fights a little bit, from what I understand. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's a necessary thing. The reality is, it's boring now because they have to dumb the content down. That hasn't been how they do things for a while. I don't think. Like, what I mean by that is, it seems likely that they'll just make the content super hard for people at like for the world first raiders, and they'll just nerf it afterwards. I think that's always been what they've been trying to do. So I don't think much changes, but the mechanics will have to be solvable. Like they won't. So like previously, they were how did 4 people not accept that? Previously, they were under the impression that people would use weak auras and stuff to cheese certain mechanics. And now they can't, so they have to make the mechanics themselves a bit more simple. Not so much to make them easier for like your average person, but to make them like more straightforward for raid guilds to do. To be fair, we work as machines too, though, right? Humans work as machines, so like you just use like tricks to figure out. Like it's a little more convoluted to like look at them. So like, let's say you get a mechanic, right? And there's 4 people that get an icon on there, or like some sort of debuff. And they have to go into 4 different places in the raid. They can't stack on each other. They have to go different directions. You just create little mental tricks to figure out who should go where, right? You have little checks you do. Like you tell the raid, okay, look at like which side you're closer to. Are you melee or range? Are you a priority person? Like you like kind of figure out, oh, you know, if it's a healer as the icon, you give them right away, that type of thing. That's how mechanics were dealt with before weak auras. Weak auras just would tell you exactly, would have those things built in and tell you exactly where to go, right? So I don't know. Gladiator Losa was so busted if you use it prior to like now. So busted. The amount of awareness you had as a player, especially if you use Gladiator Losa and disabled the majority of the callouts, just like had only call out the important stuff, it was stupidly broken. I actually am curious. So I've streamed pretty much like the entirety of that era, and I didn't use it for a number of reasons, but especially because you would get ridiculed for it for sure. I'm curious how many people that played PvP who used it that weren't streamers, because it was crazy OP. Like using TTS Weaker as this expansion like shows you how OP it is too. When you, I mean, I think the Weakers are a little more OP than it because you can like pre-call stuff, like pre-call incon, that kind of thing. I have no clue. They just auto playing shit. Something by Zed. Is there a flag out? So I'm gonna knock him off. He does. Well, he dies to full damage, but he didn't get up with a knock. You priests are pretty tanky. He's overcutting a tiny bit of him. Where's she? We're in trouble. He's a good job kiting. Housing comes out tomorrow. I'm not sure how long downtime's for. Probably for a long. If I had to guess, the housing, like the downtime, would be really, really long tomorrow. Would be my assumption. It's one of the bigger features they put in the game, to be honest. I guess it's like smart in the sense that they might expect it to be really bumpy when they. I wouldn't be surprised if it's super buggy and stuff. I doubt it'll be smooth. If garrisons are anything to go by, garrisons, if you guys remember when they released them in WoD, they cooked the game for a while. Like super hard. They had like phasing issues and stuff. My guess is they have not done large. It's impossible to simulate large scale testing of housing. Similar, like different challenges though, I suppose. But it should be interesting for sure. He can't be knocked in a tree, right? I don't know. No. Something's knocked them, I swear, but... Housing in beta? No, it's on. It'll be on live. You just have to have pre-ordered the expansion. It's early. It's housing early access. It's not supposed to be in beta. It's not like it's in testing. It's tomorrow. Yeah, housing if you pre-order the expansion, you get access to housing. I mean, you have to understand the expansion is actually not that far off by Blizzard standards. Reason being, Blizzard will go on break early in December, I believe, unless something's changed. It was my understanding that Blizzard had a break every December around the 9th or 10th, and that usually lasts until like the 2nd of January. Maybe they've changed things because the expansion's launch requires it, but that was my understanding. They've always had that break. And it seems consistent with like the way that changes, like they always usually changes happen. Like you'll have like some stuff happen, you know, the 10th or so, and then nothing until the new year. No, I don't know if housing has that type of does housing matter? I don't think there's any game plans. There's gameplay involved in housing, but there's no like progression, like character strength type thing. Maybe you can progress your house a little bit more, but I bet I bet the majority of that happens in the next expansion too. My understanding of it is that it really comes down to the fact that they're putting in cosmetics from every expansion, so the whole game has some interaction with housing. You know, Burning Crusade, Wrath, etc. So the main content you have as a player going into the early access housing is the fact that you can farm cosmetics for everything. And there's a lot of content in that if you choose to. But other than that, you're just building your house, you know, creating communities and stuff. That's really it. I think. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but that's what I think it is. You should double tap your aim shot as actually it's both specs, I think. How do we win this game? What do we have to flag carry? I think almost always the play is to I think the play is almost always to double tap aim shot. Housing's PvP, it doesn't matter at all. Progress. There is, yeah, it doesn't help your game. It's more of like a, I would look at housing. It's funny, right? To a PvPer, how big of a feature is transmog? Or to a high-end PvE player or a high-end PvP player, how important of a feature would you guys rate transmog? To someone who cares mostly about, like, you know, being high-end in PvP or being high-end in PvE or whatever. It has no value to me as a PvPer at all. I transmog dog shit most of the time, right? I don't give a fuck about it. But I would say that transmog is a pretty big feature. It matters a lot to people at this point. And that's what I see housing as, right? I don't give a fuck about it, but I think it probably adds a lot of value to the game. And it's another form of character expression in the same way that transmog is, where you have it's actually a little more than that, because, you know, transmog, you can transmog one thing at a time. You have one singular transmog that your character can be, like, you look at my character right now, it's got one singular transmog, right? Housing allows you to express many different achievements at the same time. So if you've done a whole bunch of, like, you know, maybe there's like 5 particular tiers that you really enjoyed raiding in, or specific dungeons or whatever the fuck you enjoyed in the game. Maybe it was killing boars or something. It doesn't matter. You just have things you can get that represent that, achievements associated with that give you cosmetics associated with that you can then put in your house and have a whole bunch of them kind of on display. Maybe, you know, in the case of, I don't know if Glad's got one specifically, but I think 2400 in PvP does. I think those pennants have some sort of cosmetic associated with them and stuff like that. So I see it as an important feature, even though to me that feature doesn't matter. But I think to a lot of people, it will. And I think I think anything you can have, like, so like right now, my character right now that you're looking at, especially like this, has nothing special about it, right? Not a single thing that's special about it. All the things that my character has that are unique are technically buried somewhere. Fucking, where's it? How do you even get to achievements, man? Achievements? Somewhere within feats of strength are the things that are probably, like, unique about my account in some form. But they're, like, buried away that no one can see them, right? Some of this stuff you can throw into your housing and it'll show that you did something in 2008. Actually, no, it's not even true. At some point, though. Most housing features are going to come from doing legacy content such as mats, like people going back and do old achievements, fun classic. Yeah. I mean, that's, some of the mats are, like, kind of expensive too. I think side note to that, related to that, I think the price of a bunch of things is going to spike a lot. Wait, am I spelling it the wrong way? Is there really none of this shit? Oh, a damonite. That's already spiked, actually, at 589. It's already spiked a lot. Yeah, I think there's a lot of old mats that are actually some of them kind of rare. So I'm curious what happens.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, if you go and farm, if you look at actually, if you look at MMO Champion right now, you can kind of get an idea for it. But if you look at MMO Champion, I'm gonna keep this. If you go to MMO Champion and you can scroll down. Wait, there's no chat enabled this week? Fuck. I guess you can build a house this week, but you can't like build a specific area for it. What is this? Huh. Oh! Holy fuck, that was loud. Hold on a second. That's better. Is that still loud?
Craft housing enjoyers, we have our very own WoW Kia dev interview today, our very first. We are joined by two stellar members of the housing dev community. We have
it's the guy on the left is the guy that did the introduction video.
And decor design lead, and we also have Garth Giangelis, associate production director. So would you guys like a chance to just introduce yourselves? Jay, how about you go first?
The music is distracting.
Hello everyone, my name is Jay. Like Mega Art said, I'm a principal artist, but I'm also the design decor lead on housing. Been with the company about almost 15 years. Kind of scary to say that out loud now, but yep. So been with the team since the end of Cataclysm. So it's been a long ride. Garth?
Hi, I'm Garth DeAngelis. I'm an associate production director on Midnight and World of Warcraft. I've been with the company for almost 3 years now. So not nearly as much time as Jay, but it's been a wonderful team to work with.
That's so exciting. And Jay, I snooped on your art station a little bit. I saw you've got stuff up there from BFA, which is my very favorite expansion. So thank you for making BFA in particular look amazing. And I'm sure you've done amazing work since. So I'll just jump right into these questions because I know we've got limited time. So I'll start with a feel-good question first. So how does it feel seeing the players embrace the system that you guys have been working on for so long?
Alright, fine. We're gonna. This is a long interview. It's not broken up, unfortunately. Wait, is there a way to see?
That is a great question. Garth, I'll jump in first if you don't mind. It's been awesome. I think I've used this kind of like analogy or metaphor before. Like, we knew that we were going to build a hammer, but we had no idea how the players were going to use that hammer to build other things, right? Like even down to when we were designing the initial like tool set, starting with the basic mode and then eventually evolving into the advanced mode. We're like, they could do this, but that was all just hypothetical until we saw you guys do that. So that was really exciting and almost like a breath of relief, because it's like, oh my god, they actually understand that they can do stuff like this. So it's not like it required us to demo it for them before they before you guys just like jumped in and did it that way. So that's been awesome.
And I haven't been on housing nearly as long as Jay. Jay has been working with the team for quite some time on this highly requested feature, but it's been incredible to sort of join.
The biggest difference between housing and garrisons is pretty straightforward. So garrisons were not social. Basically, garrisons were just an instance that you went into and you disappear from everyone else's view. And technically speaking, you could use the new housing system the exact same way as that. If you choose to lock your house off. However, players can still see your house and the changes you've made to it on the outside. Your house is broken up into two parts, right? One part is your house's like exterior plot, like your exterior, like the location of your house, which exists inside of an instance of 50. So technically speaking, 50 other people and anyone else who can, if they can find a way into your neighborhood by being invited or whatever, they can see your house's like exterior. And then if you choose to, you can have a mission that allows people to zone into your house too. So it'd be kind of like if you had your garrison, except that you can see 50 other garrisons around you. And people can freely walk into your garrison if you choose to as well. So it's inherently much more social instead of, I think garrisons are pretty isolated. And then the other big, obviously is like a trillion times more customizability in it. In the case of housing, you basically have the ability to change everything. It's like, imagine, I don't know if you've ever seen like a map editor before in like other games. They basically gave, like they built in a map editing UI to WoW where you can just build, like, you build an instance. Well, yeah, in this case, they have areas, and then you can create, like you can create a charter or join a public charter within that area, but within that like subset. So like there's like I don't know, I don't know how many housing locations there are, but there's an infinite number of obviously instances you can have, like locations you can have for that, and you can have chartered ones, public ones, or private ones, or guild ones, I think.
As they were into production. And one of the things I was
The
really
music is
excited
distracting a
about
little bit.
and really pleasantly surprised by when I first got my hands on housing was how intuitive and pick up and play the user interface was, the design behind the experience, and how quickly I was doing things I didn't even think I would be able to do in terms of designing a house. I'm unlike you two, I'm not the most creative person. I'm not an artist by trade, but I was making some pretty cool creations really quickly. I do have experience in the past with engines, and I used to work in level design back a long time ago, and I felt so empowered to be able to do so many things. And the coolest part to me was anyone could pick up and play. Like, you didn't have to be an artist, you didn't have to be a designer. Seeing people in our playtests just sort of jump right in and surprise themselves with building their own home in Azeroth was such a pleasant joy.
That's so exciting. And yeah, it's totally easy to jump in and pretty quick to build something together. Like, I had an idea last night and I bashed it together like in an hour, and I was right there, and it was like, oh, this is awesome. I could keep doing this for many more hours. So
I'll make sure to tell the UX team, because they worked really hard to make sure it flowed well. And I'll tell you the number of iterations we went through before we can get to, like you said, just jump in for an hour, and not that it took 8 hours to do what you wanted to.
Yeah.
Was a lot of effort for sure.
Big kudos to them. So let me move on to our next question, which is about legacy decor. So the current kind of starting catalog that housing has, I think a stat was thrown out there earlier. It was about 60% old items, 40% new items. And I haven't checked, the catalog to see, how true that actually ended up being. But my question is, going forward, are we still going to expect to see legacy items from past expansions being brought into the system? Or is your focus mostly going to be on adding new items from Midnight and beyond? How should we temper our expectations when looking to new decor?
Another great question. I'll take this one, Garth. On the art side, so basically, when it was pitched, housing back a long time ago, the whole point was that we have like 20 plus years of content that is just already available. Now, that being said, we obviously have a lot more of that than new stuff, because new stuff means we need to make it. So that's why the proportion.
Tips on how to play Ret Paladin. I haven't played it much this expansion, honestly. I wish I could give better advice on it. The most difficult rets that I've fought, it's about prolonging the game. So if you main healers, you're already in a better position than I am to play it at this point. It's a support spec. Your focus is on making good trades there on your team, and then just like being a tanky, just existing. I feel like a lot of it's very niche like stuff. It's not like a do damage or do really flashy things. It's more about being consistent with what you're saying, consistent with your using like good cooldowns, trying not to overlap, and then individually being as hard to kill as you can. And then also, like in Shuffle, you've got an overlay of like playing rep and stuff too, which can help quite a bit.
I think we made in the posts, we made known in the post that like it will be the newer stuff that is dieable, because it's like a new system. Like if you open something from vanilla, it's not gonna just be dieable, because who knows how that piece was made. And to be honest, having opened a lot of those older things myself, there are some like holes in it. Some of those files don't even work anymore. So again, the dye and all that new stuff will come with the new things that come in, but that doesn't mean we're not going to give you the old stuff. We know that there is that jank old legacy item that somebody loves, and we want to give it to you.
Yeah, everyone has their own personal shopping list that they've gone to different old dungeons to find, so that's very exciting. Yeah. While we're talking about legacy stuff, let's also talk about legacy currency. So we've seen some items that were kind of cost prohibitive, had those costs decreased a little bit. Like, for example, the BFA Warfront items. People, were kind of saying, oh, this is really expensive. It's going to take a lot of hours invested to be able to get these items through the Warfront system, which is not really, current content anymore. For other items, the Warfront items had those costs decreased, but there's other items that still kind of have a very high time cost to be able to get. The one that's at the front of my mind is the N'Zoth's Captured Eye item, because that's
Oh,
the
wow.
reward from the BFA meta achievement, which takes so much time to earn. And then on top of that, there's a huge currency grind to even just buy one of them. I think it's like 100,000 raid currency. So I'm curious what the team's thought process behind, like, how much time should be involved in getting an item like that, and is it intended that some will be very long grinds?
So in general, like, first of all, it's great that you're finding those cases, because we absolutely want to hear about them. We don't, and we are nerfing certain cases, like you mentioned before. In general, we want to have an enormous amount of reason to return to the places you know and love in Azeroth. Of course, if you've done that content before on the account you have with your character, then it's rewarded to you, and you don't have to go through that again. For people that might not have done it yet, and for things like deprecated currencies, the rewards team is doing a really good job of trying to play whack-a-mole with those and update them and make sure that it is not anything that is way too strenuous to get. So please, continue to give us that feedback. We don't want to make it something that's grueling and doesn't feel fun. And they're going to keep honing in on those areas.
And I'll jump in, and sorry, I'll jump in really quick and just add one more bit, which is, we've never released housing before in WoW, so this is kind of like a new aspect.
I mean,
even to the design
kind of.
Like, well, what's the balance? How do we get the flow to feel exactly right? On one hand, we don't want to make it so easy that you guys will spend 1 hour and then you have everything in the game, and then you basically have nothing else to strive for, right? Like, I know we've kind of compounded down leveling, right? Leveling's a bit faster too, but we still have a process of getting from level 1 all the way to max level. So we do want that to be there, existing in housing, as you feel like you really earned it. Whether that be I spent 6 hours making my house into X, that's, you still have to earn that in a way that you invest. There's this fun balance of easy and hard, and what is the thing in the middle that makes you feel like you've actually...
Wait, that looks fucking badass.
And I could just click one button and make the house for myself. Would you feel like you really did it? Same thing with earning the actual decor, so that's why our mentality is that way. But like Garth said, we will whack-a-mole as you guys say stuff, and we want to make it feel great for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, please send that feedback in.
Excellent.
I think it's
We might have to.
We definitely want you to be in flow with housing, and to even take it one layer further, and maybe I assume you've obviously been playing.
Yeah.
We've been watching you. We've been watching you play. We want to give players reasons to continually be in that flow of, you're in your neighborhood. Maybe you're playing WoW in a way that you've never played before. It's almost like this cozy game subgenre, right? Where you're decorating your house. Eventually, you're really going to be able to collaborate with neighbors on communal quests and things like that. But also for standard WoW players, adventurers, travelers, you go out in your raids and social play, you do solo adventuring. There's constantly a reason to be in your neighborhood, go out, get more stuff, take that sweat equity that you earned outside of the neighborhoods, and there's a reason to come back and have a payoff for, I now have this component for my house. I now can hang this thing on my wall. I now have so we really want you to be in that state of flow, but there's a little bit of sweat equity that goes into earning it, just like your real house, right?
Yeah.
If you want to do an upgrade or add-on, it makes it that much more worth it.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. So it sounds like I will not be spending 6 months in Nyalotha to get one item. Maybe, sometime, but not that much time. So that's exciting. Let's move on to some new things that have been in the system recently, like artisanal rooms. So this
The
came
fuck's
with
artisanal
the,
room?
Daylight Circle Room and Evening Circle Room that were added recently.
What the fuck is this?
Those had a really interesting label on them in the UI. It said, artisanal room. So we're very interested in, what could that mean? What is the team's thinking of, what's the kind of thinking behind that label? What could we maybe see in the future that is beyond just skyboxes?
Great question. Just for your own little kind of lore behind the artisanal rooms. The artisanal rooms and things like the secret bookshelf, these were all just afternoon thoughts that we thought up and it would be kind of cool, because we saw even internally we do a competition build every now and then where it's give us a theme. Oh, Venthyr this, or Vulpyr that, and then we try to build a house just to see, can we do it? Do we have enough decor to do it? You know, do we have enough, you know, pieces to do it? So in that came this idea like, oh, somebody actually made a fake window. Like even before the community was making fake windows, we were trying to make fake windows, and we're like, oh, actually, instead of just like forcing somebody to put 600 million lights in the space, why not give them this idea of this artisanal room? And so that's how it evolved into what you see now today. And because of that, and yes, like you said, it's an artisanal room doesn't necessarily mean a skybox room. That's not what we called it. Exactly for the reason that you assume, which is, yeah, there are different types of rooms. And really, that term, or whatever.
Oh, it's a fake. It's like a room that lets you have like a different look.
Like, could it be a water room? Could it be like what else could it be? This is not promising anything, of course, but like it leaves it open that any variable X theme could go in that space. So, correct assumption.
That's exciting, just to get confirmation that there will be more than skyboxes. Although skyboxes are very exciting.
No, we got a queue.
All right, great.
What kind of queue? Shuffle? Interesting.
This is a question that's probably come up the most. You know, when people talk about, oh, I'm going to build my house, and the first question they ask is, how much house can I build? So we've seen in the alpha and PTR and beta so far, the kind of progression stops at about rank 5 or 6, depending on what build we're looking at. Are we expecting that rank to increase, or do we think we've hit like a cap there, and anything that comes past that point will be, well, I don't know. What is the thinking of the team as far as progression past what we've seen?
Yeah, good question. It will go beyond 5, 6. It will go. It is a long journey that we will go on with housing.
We're gonna okay.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I mean, I'm not gonna walk into that entire go. Wait, how did I? The fuck? Oh, I've used. Kinda. We have a win condition in a sec. That's scary. I don't know for sure that I was cooked there, because to be honest, the monk wasn't even on me. That the priest got a lot done. It sucks. I was using my coolants at the same time. Again, I feel like I had to overuse her. Oh. He died. Like, it's like them with the new Twitch Prime, buddy. Very much appreciated. That is my, I think, the 13th sub today as well. Thank you very much, but it might be my first new sub today, actually. All right, so far we've had some trouble here. If my CC's been fine. Both deaths were kind of random for both games. The fuck?
Grant her an honorable death.
Deep, the 61 month resub as well. I love you, Deep, buddy. Oh, shit. Deep, we'll take it to subs as well. Same fucking time. What an actual fucking legend, man. This guy's dead. There's no chance. Oh, we don't die. We have to live. We live. I love you, Diva, buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, the free sub, and Luck Attack with the new sub as well. We're actually at... Bro, you're insane. We're 20... I don't know what we're at. I actually have no clue where we're at. We're at 20 something. 13... With 13, 14, 15... No, 13, 14... 24? It's only 24. I think that makes us 24 subs today. So this priest is owning right now. The priest is definitely fucking owning now. Look at his orb now. Thank you very much, Steve, buddy. All right, we need to do one against the priest. I mean, I guess everyone's trying to kill the priest and no one succeeded yet. Is really what's happened to... broke that. The fuck? It had to be me that broke it, because no one else is in range of him. I think on my scatter I just procced a focusing lens, which insta broke my scatter. Super random kill.
And honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
I have Ross, but we're in trouble. I don't know if that's how I think that game should have gone, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, the DH didn't do poorly. The rounds were just too fast for him to get kills. He didn't. I guess it wasn't that he didn't do well. He did well. He just didn't have impact. All right, watch a little more of this housing video, and then we'll probably head off for today, I think. But again, thank you very, very much to D for the 10 gifted subs and the resub, and Luck Attack for the new sub as well.
One thing we've been telling everybody is this is just where we're starting with housing, right? Like we are releasing it early so that we can
I want to know how you improve the size of your house and
we
shit.
know also a little bit like when Midnight launches, like housing is a part of the whole game. It's not the only game. Now, for some people it could be. That's fine too. But it is part of it. So we were like, we didn't want to fight for that attention of like, oh, Midnight drops and now everyone's like rushing to do that and don't have time to even try out housing. So there was a little bit of like a strategy to like let you guys touch it first, see how you guys like it, see how you guys. And granted, it came even earlier with the PTR beta, but I'm just discounting that at this point. Like when it drops with early access, and then you guys can touch it and feel it and see how it goes. And over time, we will increase based on how we see you guys using it. Like, I'm sure there will probably be a little massaging of some of those numbers as well in terms of the budgets. As you've seen already, like we started with Thing, and it's like, oh, it went down, oh, it went back up. Like, we are trying to find that right number, but also we don't want to crash the
You're looking
servers
for
too,
endeavors.
so we're not just starting.
So you have to be in a neighborhood that's actively doing the quests. Is what you're saying?
I think it would be great if that was the number, but it would be not great if the servers crashed. You know, right? So it's like finding the right amount is going to be kind of organic.
Yeah.
But you can expect those things to continue to go up as the patches come out.
That's exciting. It sounds like, you know, we're not necessarily at the point where we are crashing the server right at launch. You know, there's room to grow, which is exciting.
Right.
So while we talk about things that are coming out in the future, people also want to ask about the house exteriors. You know, obviously we have the kind of basic ones right now. We have the human and orc and blood elf and night elf coming soon.
It's kind of crazy that they're able to create tech that allows you to have as many customizations as you have, and have that just stored on stored server side across, you know, an infinite number. Like every player hypothetically could have one, right? It's kind of insane that it's able to actually have that much. That has to be a lot of data.
People want to know, oh, if I'm a Draenei, when can I expect to see a house coming out that looks like, you know, it matches me? I think the community is trying to temper its expectations. You know, is this going to be something that's kind of on a longer release schedule? Do we think this is going to be comparable to like the Heritage Armor rollout? You know, that was something that was only once or twice an expansion, if that. You know, is that a good expectation to set for like the rollout of these house exteriors?
I can at least assure you that we have talked about the Heritage Armor rollout concern. So we are putting plans into place to see what we can do about that. I wish I could say we had magic, like a magic time turner, and we can like have all the time in the world to then just drop every single style in one go. That would have been obviously amazing. We do have resources and we do have time, and so we had to start somewhere. But I can at least tell you that, yeah, we're looking at that problem. We're going to see what we can do about it. The plan is to continue to roll out different styles, you know, like so that you guys can have more than just what we have now. But it will take time and it'll take effort to figure out.
That's the exterior. It's like the right now. I think when it comes out, you have like basically all human as the two main style. Maybe there's one other one or something, but yeah, you only have a couple styles you can use.
It sounds like Pandaren players won't have to wait 8 years to get theirs.
Yeah, that's it.
Awesome. All right. So while we're talking about house exteriors, we have seen in the alpha and beta so far, there's a little drop down that hasn't been interactable quite yet, and it's the house exterior size. So we know that there have been things data mined in the files that kind of show different house sizes, but we haven't had a lot of information about those yet. Do you have anything you can share about, you know, how those would get unlocked, or you know, when we might be able to see those options coming?
Yeah.
There's only 10 minutes left on this. We'll watch this.
Say, without stealing the rewards team's thunder, they're definitely going to be tied to like progressing your house. You know, so like once you kind of upgrade, and like I said, past the 5-6 rank that it currently is locked at right now, we will be unlocking some more of those sizes. And again, remember, as a quick reminder, you don't have to use those sizes. If you really love your like little cottage house, by all means, just use that one. Think of it like a transmog, but for your house, right? Like if you want to go big and crazy, that. If you don't want to, also cool. It's just giving you more options as it.
The internal pads, whatever you want though, right, Shuggles? Like your house can be like tiny looking on the outside, but then on the inside it can be like fucking infinitely high and stuff.
That's the way we're kind of
not infinitely high, but like within the confines of what they.
It's great to hear that
they're not correlated.
There's within the housing system itself, so it's not like you got to go do a raid to get a bigger house.
That's correct. That is correct.
Awesome. So, talking about, let's move inside to interior lighting objects. So we've seen some objects in the catalog that have lighting things attached to them. Like, for example, the Paladin Tome, the Legion Order Hall Paladin Tome has this big sunbeam that comes down to it. Has there been any discussion internally about just giving us lighting options that don't have a prop attached to it that we'll have to like figure out how to hide somewhere?
Yeah, so I think the thing that you're almost talking about, if you play Minecraft, they have, in the more recent versions, they have a version of a light that essentially you place as a block, but then when you are not in like creative mode or whatever, it's still there. Like, I think that's what you're talking about. So essentially it's like a controllable light decor without an actual art light attached to it. Yeah, these are things that we've been talking about. Again, no promises at this stage, but we have them kind of like in discussion. We even talked about the same idea for like, could we do effects in this way? Like if you wanted to put like rain, could we do sound in this way? Or if you wanted to put like chirping crickets. Like, again, this is all early on right now. Like I said, this is the foundation of where we're starting. Hearing feedback like this almost affirms some of the guesses that we're making, right? Like prior to this, we didn't
made their house like a dragon cave. Well, you can add objects, right, to it.
In the early on, like, is this too complicated for the players? Do they want this almost level of 3D program to do this stuff? And so it was a bit of a gamble. But again, if you have the ideas, I'm hoping that it affirms ours, or even better, stuff we've never thought about. So please keep sharing that stuff.
Yeah, that's exciting, and especially hearing that you guys are thinking about like sound stuff. I know a question we see often in the Discord is, you know, people asking, oh, can we put a Garrison jukebox in here? So, you know, that's I'm
Thoughts
sure
on
it's
most
your
WoW
radar,
players
but
becoming
I know
hardcore
there is
slot
demand
addicts?
for it.
I don't. I mean, that's obviously a bait question, right? But I first of all don't think there are many people involved in that. But second of all, I think they're doing really fucking well. The people that are involved in the like Rainbet stuff, they're doing really fucking well. I don't know. I'm really happy for Chuck. It's such a huge. You have to understand how like we're lucky in general. Like I feel very lucky. But he's able to secure his family's future for a long time. That is not part of how this works at all. So I think that's an incredibly important thing, and I'm really happy that he's succeeding with it, for sure. But again, there's only 3 people involved in it. There's only 3 streamers involved in it at the moment, and again, they're all doing well from what I understand. There's 4, I guess, right? Because 4, I guess.
So that's great. While we're talking about things that might be,
And they're all
coming in
good friends,
the future,
too.
there was immediately a lot of discussion around basements as soon as people got their hands on the system. That the housing system currently is locked, where the entryway kind of can't be moved up and down floors or even really around the layout. So I'm sure you can't tell me when, but I'm sure the team is aware that basement's a big ask from the community.
I'll jump in really quick. Garth, sorry, I'm taking all these questions. If you have anything you want to say.
You two are artists. You're 2 peas in a pod. I'm enjoying this conversation. So please continue.
On the basement thing, absolutely. I mean, I know it was like the first video you made. Even me myself, I'll say this. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. So all of the marketing stuff that you've seen so far, those were houses that I made. So essentially, I ran into the same problems that you guys are running into. I was like, oh man, I can't do this. How do I work around it? So I can at least assure you that we are talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Talking about how rooms interact as well, people have also brought up the fact that the first room that you place can't really be moved, and that's like a really important thing, because when you're trying to move your rooms around, you can't move the first one. So
right.
picking the correct first step in the floor plan is a huge decision. So yeah. So I don't know. I'm just throwing out stuff that I know will come up when people are talking about the next thing that's down the line for rooms. All right. So
for sure.
Next, I want to talk about stairs. So that's kind of an example of an item that is bashed by the community very often. So they're kind of combining items to make stairs or windows, stuff like that. Now, is the team taking notice of what is most commonly being built by the players, and maybe there might be plans to release kind of like an official version to kind of save everyone the trouble of building a set of stairs?
Yeah, stairs absolutely. As you know, with the staircase room, it comes with, right? But then again, that's like a certain shape, and if you don't want that, obviously you guys are making your own kind of grand staircase, which we love. The first one that comes to mind is the staircase. I think you've seen it. It's the blood off one that people have made.
Bro, that's crazy.
Amazing the amount of effort you guys have put in. This might roll into some other questions, but we are taking note of people asking for certain things like cloning to make things easier like that, which we know we're taking note. But yes, 100%. We see that you guys are making stairs. A modular stair system would be cool. So again, 100% we are taking notice. Another example of another one is as another fun story is, how you can take a chair, you can scale it down, you can put in something, you can turn anything into a chair sittable surface. Initially, that was a bug we were going to fix. We actually, on the art side, we were like, that doesn't seem right. When I scale a chair, I should sit higher or sit lower or whatever. So we were going to fix it. Then somebody made a video look, I can turn it this. And right away, we're like, do not fix. We're just going to leave that as is. So as an example of a case in point, we saw something, we pivoted, and now we're doing something else. Same thing with the stairs. We will also do that too.
That's super exciting to see that the team is, nimble like that and also paying attention to the community. My last question I had prepared was a very niche complaint from the WoWkia community. So recently, some of the textures that were the floor and wall textures were updated. The flagstone floor texture got exchanged with probably what was a new asset from what was previously a placeholder, right? And there's kind of a slightly different vibe between the old one and the new one. Could we possibly see the old one come back as an additional option?
I have taken note of that that comment. Yes, it was an older asset, and but that's the thing though. Like the system of what I'm calling the papers, so wallpaper, ceiling paper, floor paper, the papers. We're building it in a way where we can add more over time. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. That's just again where we're starting now. But the plan is to add more, so you guys.
Oh, that's how you change that stuff.
Excellent. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I think we have time for one more question, which, if I can throw out, we've seen a lot of weapon racks in the decor catalog so far, but I don't think they've been interactable or they haven't been quite functioning. Do you have anything you can share about how weapon racks will function, and if these are customizable, or if there's going to be any future plans to put, like, let the players put their sword, in their house?
The quick answer to your question is yes to everything. It will be, without going into details about it, because obviously, we haven't released anything about it yet, but we are working on systems to do a little bit of show-offiness for all of you guys. So I would look forward to that without giving you more detail, like how do I show off stuff I've earned that is not like a decor, but like maybe stuff you wear, stuff you hold, things like that.
Awesome. Exciting.
That's cool.
Looking forward to that because I know exactly what I'm going to put around my house. And it's going to be that fish prop that you can, like, that mace that you smack people with. So somehow I'll find a way to do that. Awesome. I think those are all the questions I had prepped. It was so great to talk to you both. Thank you so much for all your hard work on the game. And the community is just going banana crazy. Like, we love it to death. Don't stop being awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for all of your interest and, like, almost starting this new wave of content creation that we've never seen before in WoW. That's, I think, one of the most exciting things that we're seeing from all of this is just like there is a new type of player that is emerging from the woodworks. That is this type of player, and
That ain't me, man.
we watch all.
Mine's gonna be just crazy, stupid shit. It's gonna be unhinged. My house is gonna be I still want to try to build a house where you go into it and you just fucking fall into a pit and you're stuck, or like you just like or like eventually you have to like go to a different room and the same you like turn a sharp corner into a pit and you're stuck, like you have to earth out, that type of thing. Ideally with NPCs that kill you as a preference, more of like a catch intruders type thing. A giant robot. I don't know. That stuff seems like a lot of effort, but I'm down to fuck around with it a little bit. We'll see. I hope it's big for the game in general. This is Demo's thing.
I know this is beta. I just want to show this duel and show off some of the new things Warlocks I've gotten. Okay, quality is up, and we can take a look at exactly what's going on in this duel. I'm playing Demonology Warlock, and I'm fighting against a Rep Paladin. Said the Warlock propagandists are not gonna like this. They're gonna like it just fine, don't worry. They're gonna like it just fine. I just wanna, like, guys, I think it needs to be said that of course things aren't tuned right now, but just looking at the kit of a Demo Warlock is actually hilarious. So I'm gonna show you guys it, explain to you exactly what's going on and what I'm doing. And I've only have like 30 minutes of Demo Warlock practice on here. Some of the tools are absurd. So the first thing you're gonna notice is that my Howl of Terror is a 15-second cooldown. So let's start this. Okay, so I just cast Fear on this guy. I start summoning my demons. So Dreadstalkers is instant. There's instant Dreadstalkers. He gets stuck in here. He's trying to jump out, so I get a bit of a good start because of that. I Dark Pact, so I have a big shield on myself. When he gets there, I just portal away. He's running all over me.
These things around him.
I gate away. He's running all over me. I gate back. So that's
what?
One thing you may have noticed is you
the
can actually
fuck?
gate both directions now.
No!
Gateway does not go on cooldown when you gateway. So I can
no!
I can gate and I can gate back.
Why?
Which is pretty crazy considering I thought we were getting rid of mobility.
Huh?
No, it's not a bug. This is an intended talent. I get Searing Glazed. And as soon as he gets to me, I use Howl of Terror. So Howl of Terror has a 15-second cooldown, which means...
Bro, they had better fucking nerf gate to be a fucking 10-yard fucking leap. You cannot have a 100-yard gate where you can gate there, they get you gate back. That is the most dog shit fucking gameplay I have ever heard of. Then they've got Void Elf. Then they've got the normal port both ways as well. That is absurd. That is just stupid. Right? I mean, that's... Bro, warrior got Spaley? What do you mean? Not everyone's a warrior, man. Most classes aren't warriors, believe it or not.
As soon as it's off
The
UI,
vast majority of
that's how
specs are
Terran
not
is
warrior
always full
specs.
feared. Believe me, guys, that's going to be very frustrating as a melee DPS or a healer.
Bro, it's already fucking frustrating, man.
So we stun him. We hand dandy him.
Wait, why do they...
Hold
on a
At
second.
any point.
Be that, you know, let's ignore for the fact, you know, for a second here that Howl is a 15-second cooldown. Why the fuck do they have Coil and Howl at the same time? I feel like devs just forgot to remove that. Because they... But why do they have both? And Axe Toss? Like what? What do they give to like Destro and Affliction to make up for the fact that Demo randomly has the most OP kit of all time? They have instant versions of 3 CCDRs. All specs of Howl and Coil. I mean, Warlock expansion, I guess. I mean, like those are like there's no way. It's like a thing where like if it gets past this early stage, it's there forever. Suddenly the Warlocks will say this is what we need, in the exact same way that Rogues kind of had their like CC grandfathered in, and it's the same thing with Warlocks. You know, you give Warlocks all this shit back, and suddenly, you know, hard to remove it.
I could Hellstone here. I like to pair my Hellstone with my Dark Pack, so I think I try to do that.
It is kind of crazy. This red is still going fine.
You can just drain
How's
life.
this?
Another thing you may notice about these duels is drain life actually heals now, which is really cool. So I coil him, I get a nice little heal from that, and because I'm full health, I can hit my Dark Pack, and now I get a big fat absorb, and I can start just kind of pumping him. He gets stunned. I Shadow Bolt him. He glazes me.
He's full HP still. It's all good.
Tear him again. Start summoning my demons. Get my tyrant out. Start draining him for health, and I portal away. We're porting. We're having fun.
He really is having fun.
Drain life just to get some heals. Drain life, waiting for DRs, and I can full.
We almost have the gate, the double gate.
He magic bops. So he pre-magic bops himself, and now it's kind of just a moment where I need to just chill. I've got my gateway up in a few seconds here.
Oh no.
Magic Bob's done, so I howl him. I can howl him on cooldown always. So I howl him, and then I fear him again. Start summoning my Dreadstalkers. Start summoning my Dreadstalkers. And then I port. I've got mobility once again. I think once he gets to me, I coil him.
Why is he full HP?
I can stun him.
What the fuck?
Coil and stun. Keep in mind, another thing, Warlocks actually have Spell Lock. I'm not using it in this duel. I should. If I wasn't bad, I actually am forgetting that I have Spell Lock. Any of these Searing Glares on me, I could have Spell Locked. I actually have CS.
Huh?
Which is hilarious. So I use his wings. I'm trying to just live, so I gate. Gating. I'm summoning some dam. I'm summoning some dam. And I think I gate. Do I gate again? Let's see, I should if I wasn't bad. He interrupts me. I could gate again at any moment. There it is. Gate again. Perfect.
It's actually
Drains the
Bobo.
Divine Shield. I just gate away.
He ports back after this in a
Cast a
sec.
fear. I create a new Hellstone. Few drain lives. I'm basically just stalling. I could have CS that. I'm stalling. I drop my Felguard. Trying to just live. Dreadstalkers. Shadow Bolt. I stun him. I Hellstone. I Dark Pack, so I'm actually full health now. I Trinket. Runation. Shadow Bolts. I howl a Terram again. Put my pets back on him. Start summoning some dam. Hit fear him again if he doesn't kick it. Fear him again. Put my pets back on him. Crushing the competition. I can port if I need to. I port. I start draining.
It's actually not close though.
So he actually gets me reasonably low. I thought I might be in trouble here. Could be in trouble. Could be in trouble.
He's about to have wall again.
I think I'm dead. But I think I howl him. Yeah, I howl him. Little instant CC. Summon my Dreadstalkers. I coil him out of that. Super DR. And I think I wall. So I wall. And then I start draining. Just draining his soul. Draining his soul. Draining his soul. Draining his soul. He can't do anything.
That's a depressing way to go.
And then I dark pack again. So I'm 100% health again.
He's more than 100% health.
And he's feared up. So I actually end the duel at 100% health. And that's some of the new tools that Demo Warlock has. A lot of the stuff too, guys, if you guys want to take a look at the talents, like a lot of it is intentional, right? It's all stuff that they added. So like this right here, Frequent Traveler, reduces the cast time of your Demonic Gateway, and you can now use Demonic Gateway twice before it triggers a cooldown. So you get 2 gates.
I mean, the Frequent Traveler thing makes like it's a PV mechanics. I think. I can see them designing boss fights around that, so I can see that being good, but in PvP it is complete and utter horseshit. Right?
Kind of cool too, Blight of Tongues. It's a 2-minute cooldown. It puts up 100% Curse of Tongues. And then they put in a bunch of talents for Drain Life. So if you guys didn't notice, you got Infernal Beneficiary. Healing done by Drain Life also heals your primary demon. So when you're Drain Lifing, you're healing your demon at the same time. And then they added this. Drain Life channels 100% faster and restores 100% more health. And then they got another one. Drain Life heals an additional 200% of the damage dealt and grants Soul Leech equal to 10% of the damage done. So they got 3 talents: Infernal Beneficiary, Warfiend's Avarice, and Empower Drain Life. He said, why would anyone play Mage? Luck has better control, mobility, and way tankier. He said, Howl of Terror is a 45-second cooldown on live. Well, it's actually not. It's 30 seconds with this talent. So it went from being 45 seconds untalented to 30 seconds with this talent, and now it's 15 seconds with this talent. That's kind of crazy, man. Demo's crazy.
That is kind of insane. Is he willing to repeat the locks? Like in terms of design or in terms of tuning? I don't personally think I care as much about the tuning side of things. That design looks frustrating to deal with, I think. Anyway, guys, that is it for me today. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Thank you very much to Diva. I love you, Diva, buddy, for the 10 gifted subs and the 61-month resub. Luck Attack for the new sub. Chuck for the host. Enigma for the 69-month tier 3 resub. Jay was for the host. Sunny for the gifted sub. Defiant the 150-month resub. Sam for the host. Johnny the tier 3 57-month resub. Bees the 22-month resub. Frost Shots with 4 gifted subs and the 72-month resub. Karma the 12-month resub. Van the resub and the host. All of you guys for watching today. If you're down to play, you're on tomorrow, Diva. We'll get some games in tomorrow if you're around. Thank you guys for watching today. I'll be on as early as I can tomorrow again, and then we should be on. I mean, we're having longer streams now in general, but hopefully back to 12 hours. Like not tomorrow, but the next day. I think is the plan. But yeah, we'll hopefully have like longer and varied stream times. All right, GG's guys. Thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully housing's fun.